Hey, what is up? Welcome back. It is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Good.
I'm happy to be
go,
back.
baby.
Hell yeah.
Happy to be back.
It's good to have you guys back.
It's fucking hot in here.
It is.
It's a little
We're
toasty.
dying.
I will.
It is session 9
Please donate for AC.
of our
Or
homebrew
DC.
Avreth ShadowDark campaign.
ShadowDark.
A lot has happened since the last time we were here. We almost have a full party tonight.
Almost.
We
Almost.
do. This is our new permanent party. He's gone, bro.
Yo, Alan wants to make a comeback.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
We'll talk
I
about
was
it.
just talking to him today.
All right.
I thought he's leaving.
He said for like 6 months while he's back in town.
Let's have him.
He wants to only come for 6
Camp
months.
Allen?
Well, he's moving at the end of the year. So when he gets back after Boys Trip.
All right.
He's saying about
He's coming back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we got Strix, Elf Noble, Riley. You playing Riley tonight? Riley?
Yes.
Yes. Human Fighter, Nibbles, Child Priest.
We had no downtime, me and Reese, right?
Like a day. A day.
Not
I
much.
figured we didn't. I didn't send you anything because I thought we
Yeah.
ran out of time.
Leo, Human Fighter,
Yeah.
Menelor,
Melanor.
Soldier.
Melon.
Melanin.
Melanoma.
That's
Melatonin.
not funny, bro.
This little baby cans.
Baby cans for baby
Make you look
mans.
huge, dude.
What is that one? How come you get good shit for you, but
I
not
already
for me?
drank that.
Yeah, mine's almost done.
Well, then you can get it one.
So that's crazy.
Why are we not streaming in 4K?
Are we not?
Our canvas is set 2K, isn't it?
No, it's at the 4K. What happened?
I didn't change anything with the profile.
All right, fill the air. I'll be right back.
Like and subscribe for
Alright.
4K. We can't afford 4K.
What's-
I mean,
Technical
technically,
difficulties.
Twitch's codec can't do support 4K anyways.
Technical difficulties.
What's
They
the
switched to
plan
81,
today?
They can't do 4K, so it doesn't actually matter.
The
Where we-
double master.
Huh?
Where are we going today? What's the plan?
Oh, I got.
We're gonna
plans.
kill fucking Nibbles first of all,
Nah,
bro.
nah, nah,
Fuck
nah.
that bitch.
No. You guys can have your plans or whatever, but you're not killing me just yet. All right, it's gonna take a little bit.
Nah.
Did Nibbles like betray us or something?
He's trying to fuck over my guild, bro. Well, our guild over here.
The Edge? Frontier's Edge?
No, the Eternal Fury.
Oh, Eternal Fury, sorry.
He's about to catch the Eternal Fury.
Yup.
So here's what's happening.
Yeah, bring us up to speed.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, you guys watched.
Well, I don't.
I
think
I put it
Okay.
on at work
Oh, I didn't
today.
watch all
So
of it.
me, myself,
and I.
myself and I, Nibbles.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Primarily, he did all the work, so it's mostly me. And Strix. We connected up after everything happened. Nibbles and Strix went out to explore and map the region.
Mm-hmm.
We would have come back and communicated in the last day with you.
He's Strix, yeah?
Yeah, he's
You're
Strix.
playing Strix?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's him. The elf.
Say yes, bro.
Boy, smells like a
Watch
horse
did.
shit boy over here.
Two
Just
minutes
making
last
sure.
So last week, me and Strix mapped out the region. We explored very far and wide. We discovered a few key things. First,
We got lost.
we got lost a little bit. First, we discovered an orc warband.
I did see that.
And
At
ran
least
off
60
immediately.
strong.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Bitches.
Not too far. 2 days
Past
travel
live.
tops.
Okay.
North. We also found. That was the main thing we found on the mapping survey. We also revisited the tree, the golden tree
Nice.
/ elf tomb / whatever.
Did you bring Algus home?
We did not. We also did not bring Max home.
Which we should.
No.
We probably should have.
Any Firebird lighting up the north sky?
No.
Nope. Zero.
Firebird.
We didn't go that way. I mean, I don't know about that.
No. Do I know about that?
You should.
Firebird.
There's no firebird.
It's a Pontiac.
Yeah, the Pontiac?
Ernest, the guy that came into the village, and he was like kind of beat up.
Yeah. Oh, the other hook thing?
Rumors.
Yeah, rumor. The other rumor. No, we did not follow that rumor or see it. We found an oasis, killed some people, found out about another city, potentially full of bandits. We came back. Before we left, we did find out about a thieves guild in town
Yes.
being ran
Ooh.
under, is
Did-
what was
do
alluded
remember
to,
that,
although
yeah.
that's not confirmed, under the Frontier's Edge.
Yeah.
And it seems like they pay the church. We don't really know much more of that other
Okay.
than that Martha,
The keep.
proprietor,
Yeah.
of Frontier's Edge, is not a huge fan of Eternal Fury. There's some internal squabble going on. So-
Got her son killed.
I'll
so.
kill her other
Yeah.
fucking son, bro.
Yeah,
I'll
so
kill
that's
her.
that's the problem.
Well,
That's why she doesn't like you guys.
is that why?
and-
That's what she said?
Yeah. So
Oh.
you guys know all of that, and there's nothing else that happened that you know or don't know.
Yeah.
So don't bring it into game because you don't know what Nibbles was doing because you weren't there.
During my
So
week
don't
off
start-
time,
No,
I had guys going around following him. So
Okay.
I don't get a
what kind of
chance to
guys?
notice that.
What kind of
because
guys?
they obviously did their job.
What kind of guys?
No, what do you mean?
Mercenaries.
Obviously, did their job.
Did you pay them?
Damn. I don't know.
50
if
gold.
you-
Isn't that 50 a day?
How many?
Huh?
How many?
2.
Okay, it's 25 gold apiece.
No, it's 50 apiece. I think
Oh, you paid them both 50 apiece.
that's the rate.
Okay. All right.
Deep pockets.
So I don't get a chance to know they're there and not let them.
Depends
listen
on
in?
what they were doing.
Level 1.
Just following them.
Wouldn't
Just
you roll
following
for
you.
it?
That's fine. I didn't do
The mercenaries would, but they would report back to you saying that Nibbles was spotted having a conversation with the mayor, although they didn't get close to his house. They also overheard some conversation in the Eternal Fury as well, talking about different exploits of the bar itself. That's about it. Other than that, there was nothing else to report.
I'll take that.
Damn right. Have fun with minus 100 gold.
Still like 300 gold.
Menelor,
Yeah.
you did get word just yesterday
I'm trying to get
from
the church.
your commanding officer.
In my pocket.
News coming from the Duke of Crow's Hollow that
Well, I'm
there
gonna
is
need
an
that
orc
option
war
to get
band,
the fucking guild.
a massive orc war band about 2 days' travel north of Crow's Hollow. It was reported that they were at least 60 strong.
Okay.
There was evidence of some sort of magic use as well. They did not look like they were gearing up for battle, but still something to keep in mind. And then there's basically information that's going to move up the chain of command to see whether or not it would be useful to strike out and
Okay.
take care of that, or leave it as is for now. But that this is all developing very quickly in the last 24 hours.
Wow. Okay.
And then you obviously have 20 soldiers underneath you that you can relay that information to.
Scared me.
Yeah, it's
I didn't
pretty
expect it to be
low, right?
warm.
Yeah.
You can't pass out drinks.
Okay, so over the next day, while we're back, basically right now,
Yep.
they'll say this morning, I would have definitely connected with Leo and Riley to let them know, about the orcs and what we told the mayor. I mean, I would have wanted to engage the Fury.
You guys are all together. It is Wednesday night, either at the Fury or Frontier's Edge or wherever you want to be, but you're together.
We'll say the Fury.
We'll say that.
Okay.
You walking with me, Strix? We're coming in together.
I
We're still kind of
I've
vibing.
never been here.
No, whew, what's that smell that just came in?
That's walking.
It's Nibbles.
Say, Leo, Leo, it's you.
Young Nibbles.
It's been a while.
We've been busy here at the Fury, building it up.
Haven't seen you for nigh on 2 weeks, a fortnight.
There's been a lot of things going around.
14 days.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem concerned with that little look on your face. What's going on?
Strix here, a new friend of mine,
I met you before, haven't I?
bestie, and I have discovered an orc band just north of the city, 60 strong. They threaten us. They threaten our way of life. We've let the mayor know. We've let the Duke know. But we might need to engage the Fury as well if he is unwilling or unable to fight. They have many goods that could be ours, but it would take a toll of life to capture it. But Taragnis has guided me here to speak with you, and she has guided me to tell you that this is the path. The Fury must profit from this venture.
And what of this army? They do nothing against these orcs.
Menelor's right here. It is Menelor?
Melon.
Melanor. Gotcha.
Melanor.
Melanor is here. Melanor, you command some men. Do you think you can convince the generals above you to provision more? 100 strong at least.
I've got 20 good soldiers under my arms right now, but I will not send them off to get slaughtered. I can talk to the Archduke. Is that who it is?
The
This
Duke.
The Duke.
The Duke, yeah.
Duke Harlencroft.
There is a commander here in Crow's
Yeah.
Hollow as well of the Sirfane army.
What's his name?
His name? What do you want his name to be?
Commander Opus. Wow, so that was a stupid name. Just tell
Yeah.
me it's stupid if you don't like
I
it.
know. I like it.
No, don't
Opus.
pick it
I
now.
liked
Don't pick it
Opus.
now.
That was stupid.
It was stupid. Commander Donald. Imagine that being your name. Commander.
Commands respect. That name.
It's a strong, manly name.
Is it?
I'm not gonna.
Don't
say
bring
it.
up
I'm not
mine.
gonna
Don't
say
bring up
it.
my name. Stop.
I wanted to.
Why?
Opus
Uh,
it is.
Huh?
Opus it
Opus?
is.
No, Opus is
It's
fine.
not fair, bro.
I can speak to the commander
Can you mute this guy?
Yeah.
You can ask
to see if there's more troops on their way. Don't know how many good fighting soldiers we have here as of yet.
Maybe 100.
We will see.
How many of the Fury then? How many men do you have under your employ?
How many men do I have now?
Under your actual employee?
Wasn't it like a dozen?
I mean, hirelings? Yeah, a couple gold pieces a day. It depends on how much you're paying these
You ain't got
people.
shit.
Yeah,
So-
we ain't got a lot.
Yeah, I
How are you
I think,
collecting
like,
money then?
Huh?
How are you collecting those fees? Who is it from?
I kind of left it up in the air a few weeks ago, but if you want to start actually tracking how many people and creating basically a balance sheet
Yeah.
of hirelings and mercenaries based
a
on the
head
amount
count.
of gold that you guys have, you can do that.
Yeah.
But
Just so we have like a head
I'm
count.
not gonna track that stuff unless
You're gonna have to be bringing it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
as of right now, whatever you can afford, you can hire
how much are our hirelings?
a gold piece a day.
Bro, I got 8 gold.
This is a leader.
That's
One of the
days,
leaders.
okay?
Don't have much.
I mean, I still have
Rousing.
304 gold.
Oh, you're not drinking, so it's okay. It's okay.
That was gross.
Yeah.
I mean, hirelings don't fight though.
Yeah.
No,
It was fine at first, but
It's hot.
We can't hire like adventurers. Or
you
those
can
mercenaries.
almost
mercenaries.
had
Yeah,
it.
mercenaries you can.
They cost more?
Mercenaries cost, yeah, depending on their level, they have a cost associated with them.
I think level 1's like
Level
Got a
1
level
is
20.
50 gold.
Let's just get one level 20.
I don't know. You know, afford that.
Yeah,
What?
surprised me.
It's true. Good.
Yuda.
So we could get like a couple higher levels. Because if we take out any level 1s, they're just going to die.
Level 3 is 100 gold pieces up front, and level 5 is 300 gold pieces up front.
it's level 10. Is that possible?
Hirelings or
I mean,
mercenaries?
it's gonna be hard to find somebody
I
that
feel like we
high,
should be able to
high of a
get
level.
someone above our level.
Can we be higher?
You can,
Higher.
you can be hired.
Like once I reach like level 5, can I make that money per day?
Yeah, per adventure, sure.
Oh shit.
If somebody's willing to
You
pay
have
you
to
for
pay
that.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then you're on the clock.
In your loot
That's
as
fine.
well.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, that's if I
the
come to
loot
terms
they
with
see.
that. I could
The
just
loot
tell
they
them,
know
hey, all you
about.
get this gold is the gold.
Half now, half
Yeah, you can
later.
negotiate.
Yeah.
Or lie, or just kill them at the end.
Yeah, we could just
Unless
take
they're
them
level
out.
3 and then
Or they could die and we could just take
We
the
could
money
literally
back
do
from their
whatever we
pockets.
want, dude. You could start a relationship with one of them and marry them and start a family.
Yeah, but it's per day.
Yeah.
No,
well,
mercenaries are not per day.
It's a
Oh, it's just a
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah, they're like per adventure
Yeah,
or
but
per
you-
contract.
Oh.
You start having a kid with one of them, you impregnate one, they're stuck
How,
with you.
well, how much?
You gotta pay
How much is
shit.
a level 4?
Let's go. We're going into child support.
Is there alimony in ShadowDark?
I would say probably 150 gold pieces, 150 to 200.
I could do that. Level 5, that'd max me out, basically.
You're gonna roll.
Because I dropped it.
Open it on the laptop.
That's a stacked mercenary, bro.
Your mom's laptop.
Thanks.
Would I have to roll them, or
You can if you want,
can you?
or
Can
I
you
can,
do
I
like
can I can generate one for
Yeah.
you, depending on who you're looking for.
We'd probably be looking for like a mage at this point.
We don't have that.
Yeah.
Magic user.
Yeah.
Our magic user is always being punished.
When he was just throwing fireballs in rooms anyway.
Yeah.
In 10-foot rooms.
Yeah, remember Pete? Oh my god, that guy sucked, huh?
Peter.
No way he's watching, right? No. What do you think he's doing instead of watching?
Playing Deadlock.
No way he's playing Deadlock, right? He's good to be here, but... Yo, donate so we can bring our friend back. Okay. Be sure to follow.
He's got to create a new character.
Drop a sub so we can bring our friend back. We have a missing chair. Drop a sub if you want to sit in that chair. First sub sits in the chair. You can come. Special guest session. We'll fly you
We'll
out.
fly you out.
Say it last, bro. I'll fly. Someone drops 25 gifties right now. I'll fly them out. They'll come play a session. 25 gifties. Fly
There we
out.
go.
25 gifties. That seems like a win, bro.
That's
Like
a
you're
massive
your
win.
card. I feel like you're paying for your own ticket with 25 gifts.
25
You said
gifties
level
is
4, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty much paying
Like
for
$100.
it.
Could be a plane ticket for somebody.
What plane ticket's $100? They're
Depends
flying
on where you
Spirit and they're flying. They have to be within an hour.
I mean, you didn't say what.
Come on, 25 gifted. I'm not seeing it in the chat, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to complain.
They're like, it's hot in there.
It is hot. We did kind of like make it sound terrible.
As hot as a mug.
We're just rolling around with the fucking boss mage.
This guy's stacked.
Oh God.
You
So,
got a
yeah.
level 5?
Hey, we got
Four.
Twitch drops
Four.
on.
Of course we got drops on. How else they gonna get stuff for other games?
Some of us got to do shit out here, bro. Come on.
This is for Crunchyroll.
All y'all level 1
Hell
boys.
yeah,
bro.
dude.
Level 1? I'm not level 1.
I'm level 2. About to be level 3. Excuse.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Excuse you.
Level 2.
I'm almost halfway to level 5.
Dude, this wizard fucking just robs you.
I am halfway
Or whatever
to
you
level
made.
4. We're almost halfway.
Okay, I
really
just
like
sent you
this
the
more than
character
I do,
sheet.
bro.
Hmm?
Seems alright.
That's good. It's better than the last
Well,
one.
yeah. I mean, you're comparing.
Yeah.
Are we headed to war? Is that where we're going?
To the orcs? No,
Yeah, I
not
mean,
my
we're not gonna
battle.
get to war today.
it's not my battle.
That's more of a long-term planning situation.
Yeah, I was gonna
Unless-
say that's not.
Unless we can, get at least
Or if they
60
followed you
people
back
today.
and they're 2 days out.
If you give me like one
No, you said
more
it's the same
level,
place.
so if you get me to level
What are we talking
I can't
4,
give you shit.
if
When
we
the
get to
orcs come in,
if I get to level 4, I get
Go to Carouse.
160.
I said it was safe.
Yeah, you said it was
So.
safe place.
Go do a mini adventure in
But they could
Corral.
We
just
can
like-
do that.
I don't know. I don't know.
At
We'll
level
see.
4, I
We'll
can
see.
command
You might attack us
160
with all the
troops.
orcs right now.
That will be
'Cause
good.
well, I mean,
60?
if they're 2 days
160.
out,
Oh, 160.
what
Next
if they-
level?
Here
four.
already?
That's what
Oh
I'm
wow,
saying.
it goes from
Yeah.
20 to 160.
So
It
we
goes
with
to
said this was
10,
home
20,
base,
30
so-
to 160 or 120.
Oh, you're at
so
30 right now?
Huh?
You're at 30 right now.
I'm at
I don't like
19 out of 20 experience
Oh, wow.
for level 2.
He's at 30 people though. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
If I get
He
one
answered the wrong
experience,
question.
Kill Nibbles.
So with carousing,
yeah,
Done.
those
DM,
are the troops.
what
Fuck
is the nature of the adventure that has to happen? Like going and just collecting Max's body and coming back? Is that an adventure? And can we carouse after that?
I would say no.
You
mean,
would say that.
you would-
You would say that.
Yeah, you would need something
Real.
at least
Like an
dangerous,
objective?
right? Something.
That is dangerous. That place is dangerous. So you're telling me it's safe
Leaving
there?
here is
Some.
dangerous.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
to
it
be
is.
fair,
It
yeah.
always is.
Some sort of. You can't just step out and then step back in.
Get an
All
experience
right, we're
point.
gonna carouse because carousing takes downtime, so we'd sacrifice that time as well.
Oh yeah. No.
If we kill the people we hire, do we get XP for that?
No.
You'll get XP for killing people.
In my downtime, can I
Loot.
try to
Yeah,
get
loot.
like proficient with the
Complete
longbow?
Yes.
Okay,
Go
so
for
if
it.
I
Yeah.
Cool. How can I do that?
It'll be a DC 18. I'm gonna change the check. So rules is written, I think, for everything.
Uh-huh.
Let me check.
this guy's gonna check.
He's checking.
He's checking.
He's checking hard.
You're really checking.
I
That.
don't like how the downtime.
18
You may
is
wish to
pretty
learn a new
tough get.
skill.
Learning something.
Depends who you ask.
Yeah.
Is that what
Work
we
with the
usually
DM to
Yeah.
determine what you're trying to
Proficient in
learn,
the
then make
longbow.
a extreme DC 18 intelligence check. So I don't. While you could argue that it could be intelligence, I don't want to make every check intelligence. So if it's going to be something,
a
obviously
physical
dexterity,
kinda thing,
yeah,
yeah.
make a dexterity check. DC's 18.
That was not you. Was that you? Actually? No, stop.
So you fail. So you practice with the bow a little bit, and it becomes. Do you have any proficiency with bows at all,
Kid fucking
or long range weapons?
Just my modifier. I mean,
But
and
no,
I'm
no
able to
actual.
use every weapon since I'm a soldier. So
Oh, you want to get proficiency with it to add to
like add a plus.
add.
something,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I bet like that's 18.
Okay, yeah, it's still an 18.
Welcome to the
you're
dungeon. Free
comfortable with the
winter
bow.
mute.
Yeah.
but
Welcome.
still, in order to really,
Drop 25
get
gifts
the
and fly you out to
expertise.
join the session.
Mhm.
Bless you.
There, that's
it's gonna
better
it's gonna
way
take
forward.
you a little bit longer, right? So that next time you do that during your downtime, it lowers the DC by 1.
How about the second week? So
Yeah, roll again. I was gonna say, yeah, you've been gone for 2 weeks.
Just missed.
Still no? Okay,
Yeah,
so
just missed
DC is now 16.
Okay.
The next time you try.
Cool.
I need to buy
I feel like I was going to ask something. Oh, question, GM. Sorry, how dare I fail you in such a way? If I was to get into the safe of the church and take the gold, do I get experience for that loot?
Yes. Yeah, anytime you find treasure. Yeah.
City.
So is it scalable to the amount of treasure or the variety of treasure?
Amount and quality.
So a safe full of high quality gold.
Yeah, it'd be quite a
Is
bit
there
of
low
XP.
quality gold?
I don't think there is a low quality. I mean, there's just gold.
Sure.
Fool's
It's
gold.
Loosely loosely like 1 gold piece equals 1 experience point. That's how it used.
What?
That's how it used to be.
Oh.
And like
Okay,
I
but,
was
how,
like, bro.
but how is it now?
in like AD&D and stuff. But
Yeah.
now it's like the quality of the treasure, right? So if you find a bag
But
of
that's
gold,
your discretion, right?
yeah, you might get
Okay.
an experience point. If you find like a super rare magical item, the max you can get is 10.
Okay.
So like when you found the Malediction Infernal, that book was worth 10.
10.
Yeah.
10
Damn.
experience
So 10
points.
is
That's
max
the
for a
rarest.
single.
That's the rarest item that you guys have found, right?
So if
Damn.
Pretty rare.
now, what
Yeah.
do you count as the
book
loot?
that
Would I have to
made him
take it
lose
and then
experience
keep it
points?
on me?
No, just
Yeah,
getting
fucking
it.
reset me, dude.
Okay,
You
and
can
then what
just
if I
look at
put
it.
it back and then go back and get it again? All right, obviously not. But so not just looking at it, but I would have to take it,
Yeah, you have to
just getting-
acquire it. Acquire it.
acquire it. What about getting access to the safe? Does that count as acquiring? Because now I
We'll see.
okay.
We'll
I've
see.
been drinking ashen blood for the past 2 weeks.
I mean, I'm not trying to like metagame it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
also like I don't want it to not
I
count. I want it to do whatever.
It'll count. I mean,
count.
if you do something that requires XP,
like murdering
like-
Sister Mirren.
I mean, you won't get XP for killing her,
No,
but
but I'll
you'll
get
get.
XP for now having safe. Well,
Yeah.
I need the code from
Did
her
you
first.
convince Leo that's a good idea, by the way, or no?
We have not talked about it yet.
He has not. talked
Above
about
above you knowing that there's money going to them from somewhere, and you actually don't know where. It's the Thieves Guild.
But
you
you-
know it's the Thieves Guild or not?
Yeah.
You did know it was that? Okay, so you already knew about that. But yeah,
Are
you
you
don't.
sure I don't know that? Like, I don't know if you want to kill her, but I know that you want to take her place. I know that.
You know a little bit. Yeah, I don't think 2 weeks ago that was a super involved discussion.
it. Yeah,
might have
when
been
you became
pre.
head priest, and then you're making up the new title for the next one.
Yeah, I mean, I
That
made it
was-
clear to you that I want to understand what's going on, and we wanted the funds, yes, to create, because I wanted followers to go out and get loot for me.
Yeah.
Kind of what you guys are doing, and I need the funds to pay people to go out and get stuff. So yes, that was all covered.
Okay.
And yes, I want to kill her. And yes, I need someone to do it. But yes, I need the safe
He
code
does.
before they kill her.
He's the finance.
And yes, I want to do that this session.
He's the
So
bookkeeper.
we are trying to get that
I
done
just delegate.
because that will help a lot, depending on how much money's in there. I'm hoping it's 350,000 gold. It probably won't be that. Based on my math, though, because you said it's all there from all the funds they've deposited.
It's like 500.
No, it was 500 a month for 3 years plus any other tithe.
Yeah, they probably empty it.
No, he said it was all there.
Who said it was all there?
You said it was all there.
Who said it was all there?
Oh, the guy. No,
The
who said-
thief?
No, he didn't say.
I don't know. This is,
He said that.
It was Vesper.
Vesper. That's
that's the guy Rich hired.
okay. Well, that guy's a fucking lying ass. I couldn't trust him from the moment he walked in.
Yeah, he's already trying to kill you.
Yeah, I don't vibe with that guy. But he still
It's
needs
almost
to
like
do
he
my
got
own.
hired by somebody.
You think? He didn't hire Vesper, did he? No, no. We can't retcon who he was hired by. He was hired by you the first time
Maybe the second time too. Worked pretty good.
to find out what.
Follow you around.
He didn't learn anything new.
He was just in that bar randomly.
Yeah, but he didn't learn anything new. Vesper already knew what I was looking into because he was a part of the first contract. He was privy to
He's
all that
narking
information.
you out to somebody.
Are you narking me out?
No.
I need you to come clean right now if you're
Vesper
gonna
is.
fuck me. All right?
Vesper's narking
You asking
you
that
out.
in game or out of game?
Both.
I'm just standing at this place like pretty awkward. 'cause
Yeah.
never been here.
Nobody's.
Is there a
yeah.
place to drink here?
I'm sure.
Yes.
there's-
Across the
yeah.
street.
I get free ale,
Across the way?
son.
You get free ales?
Yeah.
here? Oh shit.
No, bro.
Probably.
You killed like got her son
need to
killed. Bro.
Yeah, I get free ale,
That's
dude.
still
Like,
going.
We could be fucking allies here. Okay. Last week I could have planted the seeds way deeper to overthrow the Fury, and I did not.
I should
I
have.
refrained.
He went back on his word.
If anything, the GM was the one who had those seeds planted because he chose to make her not like the Fury. So that's really on him, not me.
That's fine. She don't like me. She don't like me. That's fine.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
I
and
feel
you,
like she's.
you did get Max
justified
killed.
in
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
I didn't force him in
Pretty
there.
justified on that one. You didn't even tell her either.
No, I was busy, bro.
Yeah.
I PTO that.
Took a vacation.
Leo, regardless of what happens with the orcs, I need access to the funds from the church, as we talked about. It's been 2 weeks. Some things have been developing, but Sister Mirren is the blocker.
What are your plans then to open this?
I need her. I'm gonna look around. Anyone around that looks like they're eavesdropping,
Riley?
besides this group, obviously?
Nope.
Riley's here. I don't care if he's here. I need her dispatched of. Someone you can hire who will be discreet and retrieve a key. A very important key.
Is this technically? I know
A great key.
I know I've asked you, but
The best key.
is this technically the first time you're telling me that you want her dead or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
That sounds about right.
Besides heavy like overtones of like she would be better if she's gone, yeah. This is the first time.
Okay.
Taragnus guides me. But Sister Mirren Consulate
Yeah, that's
Consulate
what it is.
Mirren. I should not have picked a word that's not real. Consulate Mirren no longer understands the direction of the church. You have seen Taragnus. You feel her presence changing within you. It's different.
Valid.
That's valid.
Different than
Valid.
what you have known, and I feel it too. The church must adapt, and she will bring it down.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. I was waiting for. I didn't want to cut
No,
it
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Leo's
And
gonna
all I know is
son of a bitch. Leo's gonna kind of go up to him, like kind of with a serious look, and he's gonna say, "You bite your tongue against her. She is a follower of Taragnus. If you deem that she is not worthy, you better have some proof. Wasting her life could be huge against this. I know you are but a boy and you have impulses that you cling to, but she has been here for far longer than you. If this is what you want, then you must prove that she is no longer in Taragnus' light."
how the fuck do I prove that?
You're
Fuck, that is my
You were
problem.
the one saying
Oh,
it.
man. I'm not gonna be like, "Oh yeah, let's go kill her, bro." Like,
Yeah, I'm new here, bro. I can't really.
and why the
Yeah.
fuck does it smell like horse shit? No, I'm just kidding.
Because you got horses outside, bro.
I understand. I will show you that she is invalid in Taragnus' eyes.
If you can prove that she has in fact turned her back to Taragnus, the greatest sin can be accomplished and she will be dealt with.
I understand. Riley,
Damn.
how are you? It has been weeks since we have seen you.
Maybe I was just avoiding you.
Maybe.
I've been busy.
Have you accomplished lots then?
No.
That is a shame. We have more to do in this city.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's gross.
brutal at
Yeah,
the
it's
end.
the last drink I had was nasty.
Sounds
Yeah,
like you're
Brutal.
trying to murder people in this city.
not murder. Set things correct.
If Saint Taragnus murders, I might convert.
She doesn't murder, but she fixes what is misaligned.
She just has a little boy do it for her.
You should not speak ill of Taragnus. She's here now. I can feel her. She wants to speak with you, Riley. Riley. Put my hand on his shoulder.
I'm
Mhm.
not gonna let him.
He's
Okay.
all-
I'm gonna graze his shoulder. You can't completely block the fingertip.
Smack his hand. His hand.
Okay, the second you touch my arm, I'll cast Zone of Truth
there we go.
Okay.
on Riley.
Roll to cast.
Yeah. Where are all my dice?
I'm going
Can't
to.
wait
my
till
whole
he
tower.
loses.
I'm gonna walk away.
Oh, Finn was losing. You can't. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna walk away.
You're just gonna walk away. Why would you do that?
Because I'm done talking to you.
This is his place.
We're
bro.
all here together talking, which we've done multiple times. All of a sudden, you're deciding to walk away.
I've never talked with him.
Okay, that's true.
Have you guys even met before? You haven't met him.
No, I've met him.
Okay,
think
you
we
haven't
met.
met
I
these
haven't
two
met
though.
Riley.
You know, he's
Yeah,
met
you
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met
everybody
that
went
session
Riley.
before. Yeah.
All right.
This guy creeping me out wearing that all dark, crazy armor.
Are you walking away?
Yeah.
You're walking away.
Are we done?
There's a 21.
Okay. It goes off.
Did anything happen? Like, can we see anything visually or no?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, what does that look like?
What does it look like?
What do we feel?
It's very obvious. I'm casting a spell.
Walking away.
Zone of Truth is not some secretive thing. It's I mean, ShadowDark still defines verbal somatic. So, I mean, it's verbal. You hear me speaking Celestial, which you guys know I only do when I cast spells. It's not like I'm going around speaking Celestial. And you'll see the notorious sort of energy leave me and enter him.
What is this trickery, Nibbles?
Same thing that happened at the bar.
You do not know what it is. You know what it is.
Whatever it is, stop it right now.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna pull
which-
back my flail.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You threaten me? You
You
can't lie.
casting spells on me?
Nah, you can't lie. You just gotta answer.
You are compelled to speak the truth. You cannot utter a deliberate lie.
Yes, I'm threatening you. Drop
You're
the
not
spell or I'm
threatening.
gonna attack you.
It is Tyragnis' light, that is all. It is not a spell. It is her love. Do you not believe in her
Can he
love?
only pick one person? Or is anybody in the circle?
Correct. One creature.
Just you.
I thought it was an actual circle.
No,
it
It
is
used
in
to be. It
normal
used to be.
fighting.
Oh.
It is not in ShadowDark. Because it's a lower level of ShadowDark. But if I roll a crit on it, I could probably target 2.
I do not see the light of
If I could.
Tyragnis. And I'm tired of your games.
There are no games, Riley. I just want to make sure.
I'm not gonna waste this attack on you. I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay. Roll again.
For
Focus spell.
16. It'll stay on you forever. I'll keep rolling. I'll keep it on him. What-
Is it a radius on me?
Nope. Yeah, it stays on you forever as long as I'm focusing on it, which means every 6 seconds I roll.
Yeah,
As
if
long as I
you,
have it forever.
are you following him around?
No, I'm not gonna follow.
Okay.
him. Are you just leaving the building?
You following me?
No, I'm not gonna follow you out.
Then you don't
I
know where I'm
care.
going.
Yeah, but did you leave the building?
I don't know. Did
or
I?
did you leave my eyesight?
Oh, maybe.
What do you mean maybe? I either can see you or I can't. Where do you go?
I'm all standing behind a tree.
You have to tell the
A
truth.
tree inside the place?
Well, he did.
It's only
He
on
asked me
you.
in-game
It's
or
only on
out-of-game.
you.
Yes, I left the building.
He seems jumpy, Leo. What is his ailment? Tyragnis says
That's my ailment.
he does not follow Tyragnis.
He still has hate in his heart, where his brothers are gone.
Notice the first thing he reaches for is that weapon. The weapon of darkness that he found in that forsaken place.
didn't see him cast a spell on me.
I mean, I think I did.
He's seen this
That's what I'm
stuff.
saying.
But
I
I
think
didn't-
we all
but
saw
I
it.
don't
Yeah.
like. I didn't see anything negative. So
Was
Yeah,
it
but you're a
malicious?
Grouchy asshole.
yeah.
I mean, that's just without
That's
the
what I
spell.
saw.
That's without the spell.
Um,
Are we playing evil character? I'm playing
What did
fucking
you- what
evil
did you
character.
I said his flail's making him evil, basically.
he could be using that flail as his one piece of solace at the moment. I would let him deal with his own feelings on his own.
Will he interrupt our plans? We have much in motion, Leo. Very important changes in this city are going to happen.
Sorry, I must stand with Leo on this one. I cannot in good faith take the life of someone who's not done something wrong, especially one that follows the light of
This guy's a
Tyrannus.
fucking cop.
Just a baseball.
He's a fucking cop again. I understand. I understand.
But justice must be dealt with if there is a wrongdoing.
There you go.
There is many wrongdoings.
Bring them to light.
Illicit money transactions. Leo has seen it, the papers himself.
Tyrannus will decide.
Ragan speaks through me. Do you not believe in what she speaks to me? If you are
I have strong beliefs in Tyrannus.
a follower of the church, then you must believe in my word. It is Tyragnis' word. She would not give the head priest false ideas.
You are but half my age.
And you're
Who
18?
knows?
So you doubt the church's wisdom, Tyragnis' leadership to elevate me to this position at my age.
That's about,
The lieutenant, 18-year-old.
that's about right. They usually joined the army in like 14 back
Oh, yeah.
then, don't
Yeah.
they?
Just works his way up.
Also, you
Yeah.
can't say you're a devotee of the church without also being a devotee of me. That's kind of a fact. I mean, if you believe in Taragnus in the church, then you believe I'm
yes,
priest
but
at
this
young
is
age
not
for a
the only.
reason.
It's not the only church in the land.
I'm
of
just saying, if you
Avreth.
start doubting me,
It's only
you're
church
not
here.
really a part of the church. You know, because you either blindly follow me, like all my good people do, or you don't. In which case, you're not a part of the church.
Is that true?
And you're a part of the problem. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm elevated to head priest at a young age. You know, and if you're a true devotee of Taragnus, you would believe I'm there for a
Show me
reason.
the wrongdoing.
Bro can't even show you armpit hair, bro.
I'm just saying, you got to RP the cult if we're going to be a part of a cult.
It's
You
a
have to
cult.
RP the cult. It's a cult. Religion's a cult. That's just a fact. I don't make the rules. Doubt me if you will, Melanor, but Taragnus' truth will arise.
All I ask is for the truth.
I will show you. She will guide me for a way to show you. I must go now and speak with her. And that I will do. I will spend the rest of this night. I'm going to try to speak with
Penance.
Taragnus, talk to her,
I'll go speak
To,
to Opus.
and come up with a plan mostly to figure out how I can oust Consulate Mirren.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if she's going to actually talk to me or help me. That's up to you. I'll be in deep prayer. But, you know, does she actually go with this? I have no idea.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
And also, Nibbles doesn't really care. So
You want to go talk to Commander Opus?
Yeah.
Okay.
makes sense.
He's
When I leave, I like flail my cape.
okay.
It's a little fucking.
It's a
napkin.
tiny cape, yeah.
You walk back to the barracks, which is still 75% under construction in the heart of Crow's Hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Soldiers are still figuring out their duties here in the city. And you walk inside the main barracks, and past the hallway, a larger room is devoted to the commander's office. You knock on his door. He is there. It's late in the evening at this point. And he says, Lieutenant Melanor,
Commander.
make it quick. And he's poring over paperwork, documentation, and basically a crude map of what a lot of you guys have brought back
Yeah.
to the Eternal Fury of the surrounding areas. And there's a big red X where they think this orc warband is.
Yeah.
And he's moving troops around it, little
Perfect.
wooden creatures.
I do not mean to take much of your time. Just here to talk about the growing concern of this warband of orcs.
Yes. Yes, it's been brought to my attention recently. What do you think about it?
I don't think an immediate strike would be wise, but to gather as much information as we can. We don't outnumber them in troops. Do I see about how many troops I can command? Is that
Rough-
about how many is there, or
No, there's a little bit more. There's
Okay.
about 3 or 4 times as many
Okay.
at any given time. A little over 100 troops in the
Yeah.
city currently. Cannot devote all of them to one
Right.
operation like that. And he agrees with you. I'm on the same page. I don't believe it's best to strike out with this little information. We need more reconnaissance. We need their true numbers, their fortifications, how stuck in they are. And then we need a
Well-
plan of action.
Sir, I can take care of that for you. I'll make sure to get out there, get a tally, full head count of how many are there, and hopefully we grow in numbers by the time we need to strike.
Okay. Take who you need under your command and come back in one piece.
Perfect. We leave at first light.
And here's an advance. And he slaps down 200 gold for taking on that
Nice.
operation.
Hell yeah. Sweet. Head out.
Cool.
Back to the Fury.
All right.
Yeah, I'll check back at the Fury if everybody's still there.
Some free beer there, don't worry, bro.
Free beer every Wednesday.
I'm gonna be standing at the door. $200 to get in. 200 gold.
Fury's doing a cover now.
Can't let you in.
Can't let me in.
Yeah, for as much as Martha doesn't like us, she still gives us free ale. So
She does. There's a connection there. And
Paying
while
people off.
you guys have a relationship with her, whether it's good or bad, there's still a relationship there, and it's been there for years, even before the Eternal Fury stood where it is now. And you know her to understand the business side of things as well, and she puts her personal stuff outside of that, right? If it's good for business, it's good for Crow's Hollow.
Yeah.
It's good for her. She can separate the two.
yeah,
Like you said, we've been here a long time.
Yeah.
So like it was, we showed up.
So she knows. Even if relationships, personal relationships might sour, business relationships can continue.
Okay.
And people come from your establishment to hers and vice versa. It's
Yeah, because I'll fucking stop sending people there.
yeah, it's the heartbeat of the city at this point.
We'll
Besides,
get her other son killed if she doesn't act straight.
Damn right, bro. Hey,
the docks are slowly beginning to be built up as well, and it's bringing people in. And there's a small merchant guild that is building up as well. But as of right now, those two establishments are still the heartbeat of Crow's Hollow.
Do we have someone watching over the docks? Like a no?
The
Chef or
military.
something? Yeah.
The military. That's about
Military.
it. Nobody personal that I know of that you
Okay.
guys have told me of.
We should have someone like dock station or something.
I'm good.
All right.
Can we build stables?
I'll talk to.
Yes.
You're still
as
at the
part of
Fury?
keep?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have a stable built already.
Okay. just
Yeah.
make sure.
It's modest, but it can
That was
house
the job.
about 4 horses comfortably.
You gonna help me expand that or what?
That's what I was going to talk to you
That's the
about.
plan. Nice.
Come in here, horse shit boy. Talk to me. Talk to me.
How
So
much of this can I get through?
All of it in
Yeah?
in the month. Yeah, we time skipped about a month, 2 sessions ago, I think, when you weren't here.
Yep.
You can get through that entire book
Oh,
in a
that's
month
right,
and
yep.
2 weeks. Yeah, the whole thing, front to back, twice,
Backwards?
upside down.
Leo, Commander has given us the green light to go on a recon mission to check out this warband of orcs. I haven't
many-
heard much of them.
How many men can you take?
At the moment, he's allocated me 20. I don't think we need that many for a recon mission.
You're right. I think.
Don't think it's wise. Don't think it's wise for us to strike on a reconnaissance mission. We need to gather intel. There are entrance, exit points, weak spots, anything we can use against them.
I think it is a good idea to go out there and see what is there, especially if Nibble says they're only but a few days away.
Yeah, with
Maybe-
danger that close, lurking only a few days' travel, we have to prepare.
We should bring some resources, set some traps.
It's a great idea. The more we prepare, the easier the fight will be.
Correct.
Do we have a watchtower that direction?
Not that you've established. No.
What would it take, like day wise and money wise, to build one?
Money
We
wise,
should build one at the gate to see out
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to build from scratch or do you want to build from something that exists?
Can we
So I would.
Yeah,
can
add
we
it to
can
the
we
Fury.
incorporate that deserted keep that we cleared?
Yeah, you can establish
That
that as a
lighthouse?
keep and
Yeah.
build that up.
The
No,
base?
the keep. It was like
Yeah.
before. Remember, like, it was like one of the
Cursed
first
keep.
things. That yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to have
Interesting.
somebody
Yeah. Can
there.
we just move the
Sentries.
lighthouse?
Yeah. Like maybe you can have like a
Like
couple
set-
guards
like
just
set a couple
rotating
men
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
set up base there?
We can do the fucking Lord of the Rings shit. If something happens, you light a bonfire or something.
Dude, that's a good idea, actually.
Alert the town.
You see the smoke burning?
Yeah.
It's a few miles, 10.
Because I mean, if someone,
miles
even
out.
if someone rides a horse, that's what, a day away.
Some
Yeah,
guys just have a
something.
cigarette. Accidentally lights a fire.
Hardware acceleration disabled, dude. This first one, huh?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. And that's not far. Too far, at least.
If they go that way,
Well, I mean, that's like right at our border, I feel like.
they're gonna travel through the trees. Like it's the most cover. If you don't want to be seen, you know. It's whatever. I don't know. What would
Stop
I know?
metagaming.
What would I know?
Stop metagaming. Strix.
Not like my
Stem
guys
elves,
studied this.
dude.
Strix.
I don't even know you. I'm not talking to you at all.
I don't want to know you. How about that?
Good, because I'm gonna talk to
You
Leo.
little pointy-eared.
It's an angry man.
Yeah. So what would it like?
What would it take,
Yeah.
gold wise?
And then like like roughly like how many days? to
Yeah.
Set it up.
Weeks.
I mean, I figure since it's already
Doesn't
kind of
matter.
established, it shouldn't take that long to at least.
We gotta get the resources. bring
Reinforce
over
it a bit.
there.
Still gonna take a couple weeks to finish it.
I mean, we're not trying to put it back to 100% right now. We're just
Rebuild
trying
it,
to.
no.
Yeah, it's not trying to get OSHA approved, dog. It's just like,
Yeah, you can get.
throw something up.
You can hire like a sentry to just be there.
Yeah. So I mean, the bones of that structure exist, right? There's
Yeah.
some knockdown walls, so you'd have to pay for the fortifications, like repairing the defenses. Would cost 200 gold.
Damn.
Just to like repair the outer defenses, and then there's different rooms that you could build. You can build a guard station for 250 gold pieces, which boosts the fortification
It's a big
and can
Yeah,
allow
it's
sentries
huge.
and things like that. So
Yeah.
it'll take time, but the-
All right, that's on the
I
to-do
think-
list.
Yeah, I was like,
I was like,
we could start investing in it, like, for future.
Yeah.
there are also new rules that are coming out that you can make hexes safe.
okay.
So
Oh, kind
if
of
you
cool.
guys
Good.
deem like you want to make a part of the map safe from like random encounters and different enemies there, you'd basically declare that you want to do that, and then we'd roll for whoever's in that area. And if you guys defeat all the enemies in there, then it becomes safe for amount of weeks equal to your average party level.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
So if your average party, like,
Safe zones?
yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah.
and then you
That
can
is
build
cool.
you can build roads as well if you want to like fast travel.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
That would be really nice.
All right.
Or hire people to do that.
Yeah, hiring for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So we'll probably go in the morning-ish.
Sit out in the morning.
Yeah. Let's find little Nibbles. See what he's up to.
The nibbler.
Nibbles was
Okay.
praying. Hopefully,
praying.
how'd that go for me?
Did you want
Or is
to
it
talk
morning
about
now?
the stable?
Not yet.
really.
Not
So-
yet.
Not yet.
No. All right.
It went
You're
well.
mocking me too much.
Oh, wow.
You prayed. What
Yeah.
did you prayed to Saint Taragnus,
Yeah.
Rude.
Her Holiness.
Yes.
Got dry
With
humor.
what did you want to accomplish?
I mean, I'd be specifically asking her if I'm on.
Yeah, I mean, what?
I need one.
You're trying to kill her.
I'm on the right path
Yeah.
in my
Something
assessment
different.
with Mirren. Just your Mirren. Consulate Mirren.
Try one of those.
Doesn't matter what answer I get, I'm going to continue the path.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
she probably knows that. Maybe. I don't know. Does she know my heart? Is she Jesus? I don't know. That's crazy. That's a crazy.
That was crazy.
That's a crazy thing to do. I need to shook it all up.
They were already pre-shaking too.
Yeah, they were pretty shaky. It should be okay.
She knows your heart, but you still can't tell if you're
She doesn't
on.
speak to me this time.
She doesn't speak to you, not in that way.
She doesn't give me like a guide, a checklist on how I can expose this bitch. Oh,
No.
That sucks. Man, is there anything to like?
There's a spell for that.
I don't have that
I know.
spell. I know. I was more thinking, is there? So here's my idea for the GM, not for anyone else. Don't listen.
Referee.
Yeah, for the referee. My idea now is I gotta expose her, and the best way I can think to do that is try to get her to cast something and then have it fail, to show.
That's all Leo needs, baby.
That's what I'm saying. It would convince you guys,
Yeah.
but like I don't have any ability to like lower her casting ability. It would have to be chance. I would have to just try it. She would have to basically roll to cast and fail, hopefully.
In front of us.
What level is she? Have you defined that at this point?
I have her stat block right here.
She's level 9.
He's ready to.
Can I know what level she is or no?
Level
Is
9
that sort of a-
cleric.
Nope.
I spent a lot of time with her.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know.
going for
I don't know if
technical
you know
level
her
or level
level,
over
but
it or what?
you've seen her cast.
Give me some spells.
You've seen her cast spells of very high level, as far as healing those that are sick and divining with Saint Taragnus herself.
Oof.
So
Oh, she's above you, bud.
So like if I got her to bless the ward party going out to the orcs and she failed that, a mass, what is that spell? There's a spell for the mass ritual thing. If she failed that, that would be, I feel like that'd be a like, look, yeah. I mean, that might be,
Yeah.
I mean,
good
no way she
plan.
can cast prophecy, right?
Means all she can now.
That would make her level 10. She'd be max level.
And go try and kill her.
Or
and
if
she
we
just
all
up.
die and we come back and I say like, do I mean any of those tier 3s. I need to pick a high level one, the highest level she can cast, so she hopefully fails it. And there's nothing I can do to disadvantage that I know of.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very priestly.
Obviously, I'm gonna try to fucking doctor it and fake it.
Sounds like 9-year-old.
Nobody
mind.
has like disadvantage on spell casting innately.
Bro, I'm a fighter. So
I know. I don't know. I don't know what kind
I
of
ain't casting
equipment you
shit,
got.
bro.
I can give her
If
the
she's trying
wops.
to-
That's about it, dude.
If she's trying to cast something mentally on me, she has disadvantage.
Mentally.
Can I store my extra gold at
Where?
base camp here?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you know.
We got
Yeah,
a
you can
vault.
store it.
We got
Okay,
a vault at the
just-
Fury.
Just note it somewhere.
Okay.
I mean, I could just secretly kill her and hide her
Gain
body.
interest at the Fury?
Yeah,
Some
that's what a
serial killer.
9-year-old would
2%.
do.
Yeah,
2%,
9-year-old
2%.
Graves with power. He'd probably just kill her at the night and hide her body.
That's what I told you to do last session.
I could just do that and be like, she's just gone. Oh my god. That
Pillar-
just feels like a really like.
Dude, pillar her
that feels
face.
like a really fucked way to do it.
Yeah, Dragnus would be
You're a
freaking
kid,
pissed.
bro.
I know,
You don't
but
know
like-
any better.
You feel a hand on your shoulder right after your prayer's done,
Uh-oh.
and you
Thinking
stand
them
up
dirty
and turn
thoughts.
around, and it's just you and Sister Marin.
No, you don't get her standing up. Gotcha.
No one's
Gotcha.
around. Spend a night.
So you're pitching a
She's seen
tent,
my
my son.
bow. She ain't ready for it.
In the sanctuary of Saint Tragnus. It's about 11 o'clock.
Consulate Mirren, you're here.
How were your prayers, head priest?
He's got a bow.
Did she speak to you?
She did not today.
Alas, she is with you always.
I feel her presence. Sometimes I don't feel her direction to know if I'm doing right or wrong.
The fact that you care proves to me that your heart is in the right place. And if your heart is in the right place, she will guide you.
She seems kind of chill, bro.
Dude, she's
She's not a bad person. I'm overthrowing a fucking good person, bro. That's the part of it. That's the
okay.
politics, pal.
Gotcha.
That's what it takes. What am I gonna wait 40 years for her to die? IRL time? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We gotta speed this shit up. I
You
understand.
keep saying we.
The
all this
church,
we
the
shit,
royal
dude.
we. I'm speaking for the church.
The church wants her dead.
The church wants her dead.
They want 9-year-old Nibbles to run it. Trust me.
They do. They really do.
She puts her hand on your cheek.
Oh no.
Damn, she gonna kiss you?
Oh no. What is she doing?
She fails.
She's attempting to cast Bless on you,
Okay.
but she rolled a 2.
Oh damn. Where you at? Where you at?
Nobody here, son. Nobody here.
I'm afraid it's late. And Saint Tragnus does not speak through me right now either. But the morning is a new day. We should get some rest.
I agree. I ask for you to accompany me in the morning. I wish for the eternal fury to have your blessing. We are in danger, Consulate Mirren. The orcs are near and the fury is planning to send a scouting party. Leo specifically will need your blessing. And Melanor. They will need it greatly.
Let us bless them as much as we can at first light.
Yes.
Till then, we must rest.
Okay. Without a long rest. What's exhaustion in this shit in ShadowDark?
You'd be good.
Could it hurt her spellcasting or not yet? It'd have to be like level 3, wouldn't it?
He's gonna keep her up all night.
Yeah.
I got one more question. I go
I
one more
was gonna
question.
stay up and just fucking like make noises and shit. Make
Out in the
noises.
back, just making cat noises. Wow.
Yeah, just like, literally, that's what I was gonna do, bro.
She has like a CPAP machine. You can't even hear her.
Randomly in the corner. Keep her up all night.
That damn faucet.
I don't know the exhaustion. Hold on, let me look at it.
Each stressful interruption of rest requires the affected creature to make a DC 12 con check.
Oh, you can do that, bro.
Okay, well they only have to fail one though.
If
right?
she fails it at all throughout the night because of some sort of stress, she gets no benefits from resting.
But no. But what does that do for? Is there levels to exhaustion in this shit or no?
No, you'd basically just lose. You'd lose your constitution.
So it doesn't change her spellcasting ability at all, or
If she doesn't sleep, she wouldn't get that spell back.
She can't bless
she
nobody.
can't bless.
She just tried to bless. She just rolled a natural 2.
Right, almost a 1. That would have been sick. She had to do penance. Fucking bitch. I hate this
She's
shit.
all trying to bless it.
That fucking bitch, bro.
What is it gonna do for me? We're at home.
We don't
It's
know. You
nighttime.
didn't get blessed.
I mean, bless doesn't do much.
Probably would have helped
Blessing
talk
the
to
damn
Dragonus
heathen.
or something.
Full on heathen
Maybe.
right now.
Okay. I will not rest tonight. as I make random bangs and screams.
crazy.
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
all around as stealthy as I
9-year-old.
can.
Sound like
Or
a
just be
9-year-old,
loud
bro.
and be a kid.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let her rest.
Okay. She comes. She's walking through. She's walking through the church. It's about 2 a.m. She's in her nightgown and kind of rubbing her eyes a little bit. What is that racket? Nibbles? Nibbles, are you awake?
He runs away.
Hides in the corner.
I won't say anything.
No, say anything. She goes
You know what?
back.
I'm gonna. Never mind.
She goes back to her rest. Wakes up the next morning. It's all the next morning for you guys as well. And she comes to you. Looks like she hasn't slept a wink.
Crazy.
Sister Mirren, did you rest well? I'm a bit tired.
I'm afraid yesterday was a little too. I was a little too active yesterday, and my mind could not quiet.
Let us go. I'm sure the Fury is waiting. Leo must be there now. Come on.
Oh, yes.
We must go now.
Yes, yes, my child.
Near is touching.
Close.
5 feet. No, I don't have to
Close,
touch.
close is touching.
Close is touching.
Near's 5 feet.
I get so confused.
Close is 5 feet.
Nearest.
I thought
30.
near-
Touch is touching.
Near is
Close is
30.
5 feet. Near is 30. Far is as far as you can see.
okay.
We go to the Fury. You guys are probably at. It's morning.
Yeah.
No?
Vibing.
Okay.
Cooking my eggs.
Are you there, Melanor? Probably. Probably just hanging out there most of the time. Unless you got something else to do.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. We'll walk in. I'll say good morning to you all. Leo, Melanor, you're here. Perfect.
That's what I be.
I brought Sister Mirren with the light of Taragnus. For our endeavor with the orcs, she has offered divine blessing. And what better way for her to represent Taragnus? I will bless you as well. Let me start as I say some words. And I am going to tin Celestial. Can she speak Celestial?
Yes, you know that. Yeah.
I would know that.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Shall taught him.
So she would know the spells I'm speaking.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's not going to work. I was going to blind her.
Yeah.
Or deafen her, one of them. But she'll know I'm doing that. So that's not going to work. Never mind. If I know she's going to know what I'm saying.
So
I'm not
bucket sayings. Those are shit.
Oh shit.
Fuck. I'm changing my whole approach.
Well, are you gonna bless me or not, Nibbles?
I mean, I have Bless. I'll attempt to cast Bless on you. First. I'll go first. Oh, God, don't fuck it up. We don't have no luck points?
I don't think we have
He's
any.
the only one that does.
He starts with
You
one
have
every
one?
session.
You want to be blessed.
Huh?
You want to be blessed.
Yeah, but I feel like I'd want to be blessed more by my sister Mirren.
Yeah.
Right, but you don't want Nibbles to go first?
Yeah, you go
You
first.
can get double blessed.
If not, you're gonna
I
get
could
double
drop
blinded.
it right away.
You're gonna blind you.
I don't know.
Pocket sand you.
Oh, you gain another luck token from Bless, so that's all it is.
Oh.
You gain a luck token.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't really do anything for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't do
besides-
shit for
yeah.
me, but
You
I.
get an extra one. They stack, right?
No.
They don't stack?
They don't
No.
They don't stack.
All right, I'll hit Melanor first. You'll see Melanor first. You'll see it.
Smelling her?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
go to him since I see you,
Melanor
I and Sister
first.
Mirren. Go to him.
She was in her nightgown.
Celestial.
I will take a
Still.
blessing from
Yeah.
Ragnus.
Yes. 18.
Using my dice, you son of a bitch.
That's the blessed dice, bro. You gain a luck point
Nice.
as you see the light sort of envelop him from. I'm holding my dagger still. I still kind of blessed with my dagger. I don't really have anything else. I lost my cool ass staff or whatever it was. Scepter. Isn't that not the same thing?
No.
How is it not the
It's
same
pretty
thing?
much the same
We're
thing.
just gonna move past that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to dig into
just
it
gonna move
real
past
quick. I kind of want to dig. Yeah, so you hear the celestial. You see the light. I actually haven't used blessed yet, so this is the first time you guys
First
have
one?
seen
Nice.
it. Yeah. So it might be. You might think it's super powerful. You might not.
Let's.
I don't know.
See it.
However you're feeling, Melanor.
Cool.
And say, Melanor, you are. Taragnus has guided me to bless you. Her power is with me. Consulate Mirren, please. As the leader of the Fury, he deserves special care from you.
She walks up to you.
Do I feel
Oh,
any
like, I'll
kind
kneel
of
down
sorry?
and bow.
Do I
Okay.
feel any kind of way since I got blessed?
Feel
or
lucky?
Feel luck?
Yeah, I mean, you being a follower of Taragnus, you're going to feel that energy.
Okay.
Sort of what you'd feel like in deep prayer or like during church ceremony.
Or
It's not a
baptism.
sacrament or baptism because we're not Catholic.
Pretty much Catholic.
We're not Catholic.
Pretty much Catholic.
Just
Pretty
a
Catholic.
flood of serotonin.
Yeah, we feel
Go
good.
Nibbles. Put
You-
more faith. You've
Mhm.
given me more faith about you
Yes.
than you have originally
entered
given
you.
me.
He doesn't know double entendres because he's a kid.
Feel you
so-
on the inside.
Yes.
We all do though. We're like, whoa.
Are you there?
You,
Come
ba-
back.
you bow to Sister Marin.
Yeah.
Do you have any visible scars
No, wait,
from
just-
battle?
I would imagine I
Probably.
would.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
Maybe there's a
No
few on your cheek,
fucking way.
some
Yeah.
small ones. She'll put her hand on your
Roll low,
face,
roll low.
Yeah.
That's
and with a 22, you regain 1d4 hit points.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, there's these radiant, arcane sparkles that come off of her finger, and you can feel some of the hair regrow back, and some of the scars start to recede back into normal skin on your face, and you guys see that she is making his scars go away.
He's all,
Yeah.
hey, I earned those.
Yeah.
Back.
So I gotta kill her myself now.
Oh my
Fuck
Yeah,
her.
you're
Damn. Oh,
trying to turn her against us is not working.
Please stand.
GM is not on my side on this, man.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna
Fucking-
kind of like feel my
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, no, you're all on board now. That's fuck.
Saint Taragnus still guides you.
I can't do that shit.
I've always been a follower. Thank you, Sister Marin. I will go forward and spread her word. I will be her right hand.
She looks down. Speaking of your right hand, that weapon you carry, I sense a great evil in it.
Oh, you hate her now, right?
I can take it off your hands.
Talk about your
Shit.
weapon,
The
bro.
weapon, dude.
It is a
I didn't
piece.
think about that.
It is a piece I have found, but I am able to keep the evil at bay through her power, which guides me.
Be careful.
Kind of
There.
bow again.
Have you seen this weapon before?
I have not. No, but I have seen evil. We battle it all every day. But
You
you're-
sensing it from this man? It's been pretty hostile.
and are you a follower of Saint Taragnus?
He's not been.
No.
Then there is nothing I can do for him. If he rejects her light, we cannot force that upon the world. There is great evil, but opinions can differ. If your willpower is strong, then I believe you.
I believe the light inside me will keep me straight through this.
I can help you if you wish.
I appreciate your offer, Sister Marin, but I am merely a servant to her. I do not need your time as it be so valuable.
Then go forth.
Yeah, bro, he's kind of on the train right now.
Yeah.
Of course you are. Of course you are. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to hire someone to kill her. It's fine. I didn't go like I wanted. That happens. That
Hey, you
happens.
tried.
I
You
got
She-
tried.
I gave it a good effort.
I got,
did.
I got
She
Vesper
turns
on
away
the
from
train.
you and looks at you. Noble elf.
Yes, sister.
He's an elf? Just
That's
kidding.
his sister?
Do you take her name into your heart?
I do not.
Oh my god.
She's
Feel
still
real
young.
division here.
Fair enough.
I worship somebody much older.
Older.
I liked you there for a second.
Venture forth, gentleman, child,
Damn.
Tell me about this old prophet.
into the great unknown and spread the word of Saint Taragnus.
Her name will be known through these lands.
I must go, Nibbles. Is there anything that you need from me?
No.
I need you to drop dead.
Go ahead and watch your back tonight. No.
Damn.
No.
Just leave one eye open.
I appreciate you, Sister Miriam.
There's gonna be
Thank
some
you.
more cats outside your window.
You have guided us greatly. I'm gonna fake tear.
Like that.
Horse shit. I'm so fucking mad.
She brushes the tear away.
Damn.
And for a brief moment in your watery eyes, you look at her with her hand on your face, and her face is that of Saint Taragnus. And as the tears are washed away and you blink, it is Sister Marion again.
It's about them fake tears.
Damn.
She turns her back and exits the Eternal Fury.
Message sent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right after that,
Mother
She said-
T
she
sent a
said-
message, bro.
Yeah,
Kill me
dude.
and kill
Yeah.
royalty.
Yeah, that's... You wouldn't follow Taragnus at that
Ragnar
point. I mean, that-
sensing the evil in your heart.
okay, right after
sending
that,
you a message.
She's ready
I'm gonna
to go.
quietly whisper some celestial to myself. Need the good dice.
Sorry, what's wrong with Nibbles? He's on the corner. He shouts it.
Bites his tongue.
He shouted.
That is so fucked.
That one.
Yes.
He shouts
Hey.
it.
I mean, this is not what I'm supposed to do. It's just in the cards. So now I have to pay penance for that shit. I don't
What'd you
get
what'd you
augury.
cast?
I was gonna do augury or whatever to determine weal or woe on my course of actions against her. I'm not gonna know now. Can't cast it.
You do have a luck token.
I do. I don't have one.
You do.
Oh shit! I use that.
That is fucking one.
Are you serious?
You're ruining my dice, bro.
Can't fix that.
You're ruining my fucking dice.
Have fun. That's yours,
The bad
bro.
juju, dude.
That's
Guarantee
actually
you
great.
rolled that 20 next.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 2 shots because I hate myself.
I'm
I
not
don't give
gonna
a
lie,
fuck.
I wanted to say, I hope you don't roll on that one. I was like,
And it just worked out that way.
Back to
Oh
back.
my gosh.
Back to back. With the sacred
That you
dice.
can't.
With the sacred now cursed dice.
He's like, I can't fix that.
Those are the best dice on the
I
table.
appreciate the olive branch.
That was
Sorry, I pissed on
that
it.
was Sister Marion.
Yeah,
She blessed you.
she did a lot more than that shit.
And
maybe she cursed you.
you're a heathen, so like
Those bad
Taragnus
thoughts
just
are
rolled
just
for you.
flowing through you
she'd
right
be
now.
trying to
How would a fucking 9-year-old react to this shit? I don't know.
Throw
piss his
fit.
pants and
Throw-
cry.
You gotta take everything at face value. I feel like he's like,
Bought some more Mad Dogs.
I think I'm just committing suicide.
We can help you with that.
I don't know if I would do 2.
Maybe a little sacrifice for the greater good.
this man, he's
Wow,
ready,
man.
dude.
There you go. He's vulnerable.
I deserve
Yeah, he's very vulnerable.
Nibbles about to be.
Yeah.
Oh.
What am I
Alright.
mix tonight? A stout. A
Dude, you're gonna
Pale
tomorrow's
ale,
gonna
a blue
suck.
everything sucks
Okay.
for me right now.
Rations
Barely
are
8
what?
o'clock.
Five
right?
Early morning.
silver
Go hard.
We'll start to get the
Percentage of
talk to you. Start getting the troops ready, I guess.
Yeah,
Or are we taking troops to the?
that's what I
Probably-
wanted to talk. I don't think we need to take
Those ones? That
too
one's like
many. I
13.
can take like 5
I say just in case, like
That's
10, in case
10?
they do find us and try and like
It's like
fucking.
30
and a way to get out just in case.
Yeah, I mean not to sacrifice them, but just to
Well,
you know,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
them. Yeah.
That's 11.
It's more of a recon mission. We shouldn't be getting close.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be.
getting close to 100%.
Bro, he gonna kill her.
Yeah, we'll talk. I'll talk with Malinor and start getting the troops ready to go out to the.
You would know. It probably would not be a good idea. I'm not trying to persuade you either way
Yeah.
out of game, but Melanor would know, Melanor, that it would not look good if you pulled troops out and only a few of them came back on just a mission
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Now,
Not
if
many.
it now
no, it makes sense.
now if the command came from above you and you took those troops out because that was your command and they didn't come back, that'd be different.
but if it's my call to,
But if it is your
Yeah.
call, it's going to be 100% your responsibility.
Yeah.
So do with that what you will.
Yeah, if you're willing to put your name on that.
I mean, we can take a couple if you want, just like 5 or
Yeah, just kill
something.
5 of them. That'll be good.
I mean, we're not gonna do anything. We're just.
We're not gonna do
those,
anything.
I don't expect us to
I'm
fight.
not
those
expecting to fight
troops-
orcs, but I'm expecting to fight something. Probably.
It depends on if you take those shots, bro.
yeah.
I mean,
The
you might have to
troops-
worry about nibbles jumping on their back killing them for Taragnus.
The troops could be better used here and getting preparations ready for when we do strike. I do not feel a recon mission would be wise to take out troops with the volatility of the forest. You just never know.
I recommend having them at the gate then. So should we get pursued?
I can let them know that we will be back in a few days' time to station 10 troops at the gate and look out.
That's
I'll
fine
let
by
them
me.
know that if we burn You see something burning in the distance, means we're on our way and need help.
I think we should be fine with just us while we're doing the scouting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I put my mithril arrowheads on some arrows?
Yeah.
Is it immediately?
I'm gonna buy some rations.
While
Okay.
I'm hanging out,
Yeah, I'm gonna buy
listening to
rations.
all this chaos.
Yeah.
That's what I'd be doing.
Okay.
Rations. I have a shit ton of
Does that help
space I
with
can
anything?
carry.
Make some lighter.
I bought a backpack.
It
I've
also
got
opens up a
22
slot.
gear
Yeah.
slots I can take.
Damn. Well, I have a horse too, so let's put on the
horse
horse.
too.
Yeah.
We all traveling by horse?
Everybody should have a horse.
I think at this point.
1 through 10.
How much are horses? If I wanted to buy like my own horse, because right now I'd be using my own.
40, I think, or 30
Yeah, 1 through 10.
I'll find out.
Yeah, bro. It's okay.
without a saddle.
I'm buying a saddle. We're getting
Getting
swifty.
horses.
Yeah.
50 gold pieces for a horse,
Uh-huh.
I don't know what a 9-year-old is.
and you want a saddle?
Yeah.
I feel like
30 gold pieces.
30. What's a war horse? What is that shit?
There ain't no
do?
war horses here.
100 gold pieces for a war horse. They can wear armor, but we don't
We don't
we
have
don't
that
have any war
access.
horses here.
Okay.
They're on their way.
They're on their way.
I'll use the 80 to buy a horse and a saddle.
Okay. What do you want to name your horse?
Siegfried.
Of course, I roll that shit now.
What was that?
Roll 2d6 plus your charisma.
What was the name?
Siegfried.
Sick, dude.
Thanks, man.
It's better than Balthazar.
8 plus what?
Your charisma?
Do I subtract?
Yep.
Yes.
Fuck. 6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. Siegfried is a little ornery. He only likes you.
Oh, look.
He's a little sassy boy.
Is sassy, okay.
But yeah, with that saddle, you have an advantage on checks to stay mounted, so keep that in mind.
Very cool. Okay. Awesome.
The crayon block.
I want him to be black.
Black horse?
Black with white, like, polka dots.
That's a zebra, bro.
What about white with
Polka
black
dots.
polka
That's a
dots?
zebra.
It's a
That's a
zebra.
Pokemon.
Maybe
Black
it's-
with white polka dot.
Or white with black polka dots.
No, black with white polka dots.
Yeah, he's right. That's a zebra.
Almost.
They're polka dots.
Like spots. Like fucking.
No, I know what a
Alright.
spot is.
Cool. You know where I'm. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Where'd you get your Pokemon? Go catch 'em
Alright.
all.
What else do we need to take?
Pokemon collab. Dude, a D&D Pokemon collab would kind of go hard.
What
Right.
kind of traps can we set up?
Okay.
I don't know.
What would we need to set
don't
up
care.
traps? We do like spike. I think we have spikes that we can set up. Maybe caltrops aren't going to do anything except slow people down a little bit.
Yeah.
No, it's not a show. You don't watch it.
I mean, I say we just go look at them, kind of get a little more idea of how big they are and all that shit. But
Yeah, we need to check out their actual base. Because they saw it. But we don't know much about it.
yeah,
And I need to bring that information to Commander in Chief.
yeah. We'll go grab Nibbles
Real brave.
and everyone else.
You guys gonna head out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's on horseback?
I'm on Z. Take
I'm on
rations
horse.
with me.
Where are we going?
horse.
To the orc band.
Oh, we have an army now?
Oh no, it's just we're
Well-
just scouting.
We got 5.
We're scouting again.
Right? 5?
5 horses, yeah.
No, I mean, are you bringing 5 soldiers or is
No,
it just us?
just us.
Those are dope.
Yeah, we gotta get some of them. Those are dope. I'm going to. So obvious if I stay back. Can I quickly find someone to hire?
Did you hire that wizard?
Not yet.
Okay. Who do you want to hire?
He's on retainer.
He's on retainer.
I want to find the
You can
most.
get a horse for them?
No, I want to find the most drug addict,
No deaths yet. Coley.
derelict, needy person I can in the city for gold.
Okay.
I'll
If you go down to the
big
docks,
mission?
yeah.
This guy named Nick.
there's a few people off the boat looking for new opportunity. You find somebody who's, his clothes are a little scrappier, his beard's a little scruffy, hair's a little unkempt, doesn't have much to his person, wide-eyed, eager for the day.
I have a hood up. My hood up.
As a 9-year-old.
Yes, I'm small, but you don't know. I'll go over there. I'm gonna do my best adult voice. Hello there. He can't get his voice deep.
My
Hello
child.
there. Damn,
How
you
can I
called me a
help you?
child immediately? Fuck.
You're 9. You're 9.
These little feet sandals sticking out.
The head priest, like the most recognizable person in the town.
Who else has a kid in town? My age. There's gotta be someone I can.
They're
impress.
dying a
Family.
lot.
There's got to
bro.
be families with kids.
Yeah, there's gotta be a family with a kid.
Sure.
I know their name, right? I'm gonna take one of their names. Olivand.
Okay.
Olivand.
Olivand?
Olivand. He's the blacksmith's son. He's 9, my age. He's actually 11, but he's my height and size. I'm gonna say, I am Olivand. Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
I am Dixon.
Dixon. Amazing name. Listen, Dixon. My father has sent me on a mission.
Okay.
He is with the Fury. Sorry, guys. Throwing in that a little nugget just in case
Send
this
it.
goes bad.
Send it, bro.
That
with
it's
the Eternal
blamed
Fury.
on them instead of-
They have been besieged.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar. I'm very, very new to this city.
Listen, it doesn't matter. They're a group in this city. Do you know of the leader of the church of Taragnus?
Points back at the boat that he just got off of this
Doesn't know.
morning.
Do you know of Taragnus?
I have heard of Saint Taragnus. Some big old bugs in here now. Huh?
Their
Big ol'
cockroach
bag?
is like that big.
There's a cockroach? No. No, bro, stop, no. He's rolled in from outside or what? Or he been in here? You
He's
think?
oh shit, y'all live?
Oh no!
Donate so we can get an
Why'd you
exterminator.
tell me that,
I'm
dude?
so sorry, dude. It was like that big.
We don't get them often.
Probably
But they
just,
do
it's
come
probably
around
just
every now
Odie.
and
It's
then.
like a small dog.
Bro, are you for real?
Yes.
God damn
Why
it.
the fuck would he lie about that?
I don't know, because he's shit.
Damn, you said
all of a sudden,
say that in game.
I just saw another
That was
cockroach.
actually in game, yeah. All right. He knows a Taragnus. There's a church. Listen, my father needs a job and he sent me. You can make good money. Are you able to kill?
Son, I'm not in the business of killing. I think you have the wrong person
I
here.
understand.
I came here for a new life, not to end my own.
No. You would be protected. Great riches. 70 gold up front for the job. Much more when it's completed.
Much more.
Much more. That's all I got. He ain't getting dick after it's done.
Show me the gold.
Just
Pull out my
kills,
pouch
just kills him.
with all of my currency in it.
Damn, bro.
You don't even know who this guy
76
is.
gold and 10 copper pieces. And I say, and they drop in front of him. The leader of that church, a woman. Before 2 days end, she must be dispelled of, in whatever way you find necessary.
He pulls out a small, rusty dagger from his pouch, grabs the gold off of the ground. Run home, child.
He's gonna take my fucking money.
Yep.
I pay him
Gets
penance.
back on the boat.
That's what I'm saying. He's just gonna leave.
So I was here for 2 days, bro. Shit.
New life right here.
Easy come up.
Let's go.
Say, my good sir, I'll reach out, touch his arm.
Okay.
His own
Bless him.
truth.
Yep.
23.
What does it look like?
I speak some celestial as I grab his arm and say, "Will you complete this mission I gave you?"
No, I'm not. I'm not a killer.
Ask him if he's gonna steal your money.
100%.
Is there anyone else? I'm gonna quick glance around. Is there anyone else around?
I mean, there's people milling. There's people milling about.
But
Okay.
he's mugging me.
Here for like 8
I'm
hours.
gonna try to grab the gold out of his hand.
Okay, he resists.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So good. Head priest fighting with some fucking
This is like
war-ass
this
shit.
would a 9-year-old would do.
This is 100% what 9-year-olds do.
The dude's a cop.
Give away 70.
Some random dude.
gold.
I'm gonna
Holy shit.
Yeah, you
This
are.
is
take
so
my dagger
funny.
Oh,
into his chest.
Oh my!
Rolled a hit.
Is there people around?
Yeah,
12.
12 hits.
What's the damage on a regular dagger?
I like how he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy.
I think it's a D4, right?
It's
just a
he's
D.
got his hood up.
A
He's
dagger?
got his hood up.
D4. Do you have it on your block? I just have dagger, but I don't have the.
It just says +2 dagger.
It's a D4.
Yeah, I think it's a D4.
Whoa, max
Four.
damage.
4 max damage. Okay. You stab this gentleman square in the abdomen. And he drops the gold on the ground, screams out, "Ah!" Goes down on a knee, just
that
blood.
Turn of events. Holy shit!
seeping out of his garments.
Okay. He's not dead though yet?
No, he falls to the floor.
Is he dead? Is he dying?
He's dead.
Dying.
He's
Okay.
dead.
I was gonna heal him, but that's fine. I don't care. I take the gold. I take
What
his
the
rusty
fuck?
dagger, and I put him in my.
Tyrannus is
I'm
gonna
out. I'm out.
Okay.
fuck you
Bro
again,
sees
bro.
Tyrannus in the face just the night before.
I mean, he tried to take my money after he wouldn't do what I asked him to.
So you would kill a man.
he
After
threatened me.
After I tried to make him my hitman, he
I'm
said
9.
no.
He's way bigger. That
I
was a
was
threat.
the hitman.
Him resisting is a threat.
He's like,
Stop
"This is all-
resisting.
This is
Stop
all you had to do.
You made me do this.
Oh, okay.
This is all before the Cram Blaster.
Holy shit.
Yeah. That's not how I wanted that to go, but I'm also not going to lose my last 70
Wait,
gold.
wait. You said there's people around.
There's
There
people
are,
around.
yeah.
They just saw a small kid. They didn't know who.
You go running. You go running.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm pretty sure you don't have multiple cloaks. So
I would have grabbed one to cover. I'm not
You would have. You would have.
Would've.
Head priest
I don't give
club.
I don't give a fuck. Implicate the head priest of the church. I dare you. They'll die too.
People just be
It's all
dying.
world star. Like, damn.
There ain't no bones, bro.
Holy shit!
You managed to get into the narrow tree line that's in Crow's Hollow
Get out of here.
between the docks and the rest of the city. And you turn back and see a small crowd starting to gather around this now
That guy was for
deceased.
sure dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
You can't talk. Give you up.
And they're pointing towards the tree line as you continue to run.
Who's the first one to point?
A random bystander, the first one to walk up to the dead body as she yells out for the guards,
Crazy.
being the army.
9-year-old. I'm running. I'm scared. First one to point. I'm gonna shoot a longbow out of the woods.
Jesus
What are we doing?
Damn.
I shoot an arrow out of the woods just to scare him.
That's
But I will aim for the guy who's the first one to point.
That's
So
insane.
Jesus Christ, that's Nibbles born, bro.
Roll to hit.
It's 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 hits. Roll damage.
Oh my god.
This is like your home village.
7.
I feel like you should have like an
7 points
alignment check.
Yeah.
Like St. Taragus needs to step in.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you managed to kill another innocent
Oh,
bystander.
I didn't
Yeah.
mean to. I was
Yeah,
just trying to
dude.
scare
As
him.
this one drops,
I'm
and
such a good shot, though, dude. It's not my fault.
3 of the dock guards, members of the army, beeline into the tree
Yeah, I'm
line.
booking it. Full speed.
Okay.
Full speed ahead.
I mean, now he's got taste for blood. He's just gonna go back kill her himself.
That's what I was thinking.
Holy
Man, I could have just
shit.
blinded the guy.
That
and
was
took his shit.
insane. That was insane.
I'm running. I'm gonna grab my horse and join the caravan that's about to leave.
You are still being chased. After you get out of the
Fine.
tree line, you are being chased by 3 members of the Sirfane army.
Okay, how do I lose them?
You can't at this point. I
They're
mean, you can try.
soldiers.
You can
Like,
try,
they're
but
soldier.
You better
Yeah.
tell Malnor to pay him off,
Grown-ass
son.
you get to the Eternal Fury. Everybody
I'm
else
running to
is
the church then. If they're still following me, I'm running to my church.
okay.
And I'm gonna
Say, "Drag these
take
guys
off
in."
the cloaks and I'm gonna be praying. Pretend praying.
Okay.
They come in and just
I could have gathered myself. Gonna
Do I
gather
have
my
blood all over me? I don't have blood all over me.
You stabbed someone.
You stabbed him.
in the gut. Like it's gonna
They
be-
see you run into the church. You rip off your cloak, throw it into the corner, and immediately kneel.
Oh my!
The
in
grand
front of the
finale of
statue.
Nibbles.
About 30 seconds later,
Right?
30
I really
seconds.
fucked up. What am I doing?
30 seconds later, the church doors swing open as 3 members of the Searfane army, weapons drawn.
Do we see this?
Did
No.
we see him run by?
Well, no, you guys are too far away. You guys are too far split. The city's too big as far where the map goes. Nibbles, you were
Dude,
sitting there,
this is insane.
panting, breathing heavily, eyes closed, in prayer. You hear the doors slam open.
I'll stand up and turn. What is the meaning of this?
3 swords pointed in your direction. The two members of the army flank around the pews, closer to you. The other one stands at the door.
Better start talking.
Is Sister Mira in there?
She's not.
Damn, you're get out of jail free card.
Mama Mirren ain't there, brother.
She probably getting her sleep.
She's sleeping.
The heaviest dose of karma ever.
Holy shit!
Why are you here?
You'll pay for your crimes, head priest.
Ooh.
What crimes have I committed?
That man at the dock.
What man at the dock? I've
The
been
arrow
afraid.
fired from the tree lines. Explain yourself.
An arrow.
There's blood on your hands.
Yes. This is sacrificial blood
but
for
jelly.
Taragnus.
Drop what you're carrying.
You better not drop that rusty fucking dagger.
I forgot I took his dagger. Fuck.
Damn, dude.
Hey, you got the wrong guy. His hands are all covered with shit. We just killed some chickens for sacrifice.
Taragnus guide you. Come on, come on.
Holy shit.
3 of them.
Here's
3 of 'em.
75 gold. You act like you never came.
There's a woman at the church.
It's like a suicide by cop situation.
It is.
Is what Nibbles is getting into right now. Which I think we're just gonna have to see it through.
Okay, you want to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't. Nibbles is not
This
gonna
is
surrender because he
nuts.
doesn't want to be seen as a bad person. Sister Mirren is actually Taragnus, supposedly. So all of what he's been feeling is wrong. He's been forsaken by the church. And he's lost, so he's gonna fucking fight, probably.
talked him-
Remember,
Himself
remember like
into
30
that.
minutes ago, and he's like, I'm just going to kill myself.
Yeah, I think it's happening
Spoke that
already.
into existence.
I think it's happening already.
Holy.
It's not how I thought it would go for
shit,
Nibbles
dude.
today, but
Nibbles did fly too close
Wow.
to the sun.
Yeah.
The big plans are just.
That
He's
unraveled so fast.
That did.
It
That
does,
escalated
as it always does.
so
as it always
fast.
does.
This is one of the worst spirals.
Yeah.
Like one of the
the quickest
top
spiral, for sure.
Avoided.
All over for like 75
For
gold.
It wasn't about the gold; it's the
It was
principle.
100%
It's
about
the
the
principle.
He said, huh. Oh, you're not going to give me
Zone, if you wouldn't have done Zone of Truth, it's like, all right, he's gonna go do the job.
Oh shit.
I mean, bro, I'm good with a bow. I got a dagger. I might fuck him. I got a good amount of health.
You could have
We didn't even know these guys' levels.
You
I
could have
don't know
screamed
their
that he was
levels.
attacking you.
Okay.
I mean, the hard part is even if I make it out of this, then what?
Did you beat a 7?
Trial. The
Huh?
heavyweight
Did you beat
trial.
a 7?
I did. I
Okay.
got an 8.
You're up first.
Oh shit.
Get in front of the media if you win this.
I'm not there. I can't help you.
Okay, so I have a lightning scroll, but you said because I'm not a wizard.
Cannot
But
cast
you
that spell.
also said technically if I get a scroll, I could cast it once.
Like a one and
Now
done.
here's the thing: you were
Well, I misinterpreted that rule.
okay. So you at first said I could,
Yeah.
but then you retconned said I
Yeah.
now can't.
So you're
I
taking
still
that
just have a
back.
useless
Yeah.
lightning scroll that I can't just use on them real quick because that'd
Not.
be sick.
Yeah, not unless you're a wizard.
I'm not a wizard. All right.
What if
Um,
Saint Taragnus guides
I don't have 2 wedding bands anymore. That's gone.
My goodness.
Okay. I still have a radiant pearl. Is that like an ender pearl? Do you think? I don't know where I got that. I have a radiant pearl.
Last
Okay.
session.
It's like a fucking
Yeah.
clown just pulling shit out of his ass. Something you just gotta
Get
say
on a
to me.
jail-free card.
There it is.
I mean, just go to jail, bro.
Yeah, for real. We'll probably bail you out.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I don't think there's jail, bro. I think it's gonna be a.
Yeah, I think
execution.
You
Yeah,
just
like,
killed 2
it's
people.
probably a public
You just
execution.
killed 2
There's got to be like a.
I'm like a head of church, though. They can't
You're
prove.
9 years old.
How do they prove I did
Everybody
it?
just saw
They'll
you
try
kill
you as a
these 2
minor,
people.
bro.
Yeah,
Just
they'll
fucking,
try you.
you'll
This
be
is broad
okay.
daylight. Like, it wasn't at night.
A few years in juvie, you'll be out
Yeah,
by
you
the
probably
time
just
you're
have
18.
to do some schooling. Or something.
What are you doing?
Like,
They're
right in
surrounding you.
daylight.
He's like shoveling horse shit.
Working for Strix.
Come on,
Besties.
son.
Besties.
Okay, 5 or 6, I go all in, fight to the death.
Okay.
1 through 4, I go half in and maybe surrender.
He rolls
Alright.
a 6 for sure.
All in, fight to the death, baby. All right, I will shoot a
Leaves
longbow
it
at
to
the first guard.
chance.
Okay.
Closest one. How far am I
Holy
from them at
shit.
this point?
You are 10 feet away from the ones that are flanking you on the pews, and 30 feet away, roughly. They're
Roll
all.
initiative.
You guys don't have to.
You don't have
You guys are too far away.
You can't make it before I die.
I mean, we'd be looking for him, right? Because that was what we're kind of.
If you want, I figured you guys would just be mounting up, trying to get everything ready to go, waiting for him because he's always.
Depending on the timeline.
I mean, if
yeah.
we're
Is
on
there
our horses, maybe we
commotion
should start
in the
going.
town?
No, there's not.
Not
The-
particularly.
It just
There's
happens
just
so
three guys.
fast, dude.
That happened really quickly.
Yeah.
You could have ran right to the
14
Eternal Fury.
to
We
hit?
could have solved
It
that
would have
for
been
him.
14
a
misses.
little better for
as it
him.
bounces off of his chainmail.
Better start running.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running.
Back door.
Out the back door of the church is where I'm attempting to go. That's
there-
like
there-
I'm not gonna
to
make it in
us.
one round out of the church,
Let's go
but
to
I can make it almost to the back and to the door.
Okay.
It's probably another 10 feet
Okay.
out the door.
Assaulted an officer.
I know. And charge.
Not yet. Not yet.
There's not. They don't have a formal legal system.
Resisting
Uh,
arrest.
Go for the back door before you can round the corner. They're gonna pull out their crossbows.
Oh,
Two of them are.
That hits.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I saw it. That
Four-
hits.
Okay.
Looks like they
12.
both hit.
Yeah, I don't have a great AC. I'm a priest, my guy.
he doesn't wear
yeah,
armor.
it's not me.
You take 6 points of damage as
Okay,
2
just look.
crossbow bolts pierce your back.
We just hear.
Fucking 9-year-old kid getting
And they
blasted
begin chasing
in
you
the
as well.
church.
Okay. My turn again then?
Yeah.
Oh, I still got it.
Yeah.
Um,
Something different.
pray to Taragnus to save me as I attempt to blind one of them.
She is not there with you, buddy.
That passes. I have a plus
yeah,
5.
whatever
Oh,
that
do you?
is.
Yeah,
Nice.
that passes. Yeah. Whoever's leading is blind.
Okay.
Now. I can only do one at a time. I can't do all of them, which kind of sucks.
Okay.
He's blind. And then I'll use my movement as well. Not fully dashing, but he's blind, so he
Mhm.
can't shoot me as good.
What a crazy turn of
Now, are these
events.
undead or?
No.
Thank you for the raid. Disorderly decisions.
Thank you.
You joined
Thank
at
you for the
just the
raid.
right time.
Yep.
I'm doing suicide by cop.
A 9-year-old boy.
ShadowDark. It's like 2E, and I'm 9, and now I'm doing suicide by cop. So
9-year-old Nibbles.
suicide
just
by town guard
killing.
because
So-
I'm a priest who's also murdering people. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why I did
Well,
this.
there's 8 more sessions I can fill you in on the context, but
Doesn't matter.
you run towards the back exit of the sanctuary of Saint Taragnus.
Yes.
One of the soldiers is blinded.
Yes.
He drops his weapons and is trying to figure out what's going on
Yes.
and grabbing at his eyes. The other 2 soldiers make chase.
Where are you running to?
Sell this for Trachnis
Fury.
blinding him.
Okay.
Full movement,
I'm about to leave town.
action to move. They catch up to you at this point.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay. But one is.
One is
He didn't catch up.
no, because he can't see anything.
Radiant kid.
Huh?
Double radiant.
Oh, another raid.
Dang.
Random
Double raid,
Rhapsody.
random Rhapsody. Thank you for the raid.
Yo.
12 viewers. I'm a 9-year-old priest
Random
doing suicide by town guard. I mean, what better introduction to
Peeking
the
right
stream
now.
do you need?
Yeah.
ShadowDark.
Yeah, we're doing ShadowDark.
Came for the raid,
and
stick it around for the
My
9-year-old.
priest went from lawful to evil in like 30 minutes.
Roll for focus.
Oh yeah, just keep the blindness. He's
Damn,
definitely
he's
still blind. That's a
blind as
19.
fuck.
I almost got a 20. I can't. If I get a 20, no, I can't read. No.
Reblinded.
Yeah,
Permablind.
that's to focus. But I can't blind someone else and keep that still. It's like concentration.
Yeah, focus is like concentration. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you focus on
50
multiple
people up in
spells at a
here.
time?
Welcome,
No.
welcome. We got a lot of options here. 14 miss, which is scary.
They're soldiers.
Yeah, I know.
Probably have chainmail. 15.
I mean, I rolled a 5. I have to fight to the death. That's what I rolled.
It's your character. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. It's going to be.
I'm not gonna hold it to you if you rolled a 5 and you still run away.
You're already running. You could run for help and fight to the death.
There you go.
I'm not saying that the cop will help you. I've seen this before.
I've never seen that boy in my life.
You guys have never seen me murder someone in cold
Nibbles
blood.
all
Come on.
bloody running up.
I've never murdered
I told you,
someone.
bro got a
It's
taste
joke.
for blood. He's just.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you murder anybody.
What's crazy is he shoots the arrow and he hits almost
Every time. Every time, too.
Yeah, he has since
Doesn't
session
miss.
0.
Doesn't miss with that thing.
I murdered that guy in one shot. I murdered 2 people at the docks, actually. Yeah.
Just now.
That boy was
Yeah.
here for
Like,
like.
Just now.
That guy got here for like
Legit.
8 hours expecting a new life. He
I
just
know.
gets stabbed by a 9-year-old.
So it was like a 30-day boat trip or something too, bro.
He
Oh
just said, well, It's
man.
his fault for taking the money. That's on him.
He didn't say no.
I know.
He said yes, and you killed him.
Yeah, movement, double movement, run into the Fury.
Okay. They will.
I'm now looking for fatherly figures.
Okay.
My closest is Leo and Riley.
They will chase you all the way there.
Yeah.
Same action economy, same movement. Meanwhile, yelling at whatever town guards that are around to also make chase. As Nibbles, you guys all see mounting up your horses, getting ready to go. The sun is a little bit in the sky now at this point. And 9-year-old head priest Nibbles is beelining it towards the Eternal Fury, followed by 8 members
8?
of the Sirfane army, weapons drawn.
My horse is there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's ready for you.
I'm going to.
What did I name my horse? Desmond? Desmond. That feels right.
This
I'm gonna
could
ride
end-
up
this
to
could end
Nibbles
so
and
bad.
grab him and swing him on the horse,
Okay.
like a swoop. If he
Okay.
allows it. If he allows it.
See, the problem is, like, I don't think I would trust you at this point. You kind of fucking
Okay.
fucked me on the. I mean, I do like what you're doing as a person,
Like, as much as I hate you, I
but
see
in
8
game,
guards
like
chasing you.
in game, like yesterday night, you were all like, "Don't talk to me," and you left.
Well, yeah, because you were casting spells on me.
Yeah, blessing you with Tyragnis' light.
That was
It's kind of like the opposite of
That
what he
was
is.
there, brother.
So you're like the demonic guy now, and
It's like-
he'd probably be open to that at this point.
It's the same
Searching
light
for anything?
you cast
I would take it.
that you killed someone with.
Well, how far is my horse from where he is?
Just past the wooden fence into the stables, about 20 feet.
Fine, I won't get you. You can get your own horse.
No, Are you gonna run off with me?
Yes.
All right, then I jump on. I jump on his horse.
Yeah.
Okay. The guards yell out, "Stop! Release the high priest!"
Tell me
Are we
shoot
still-
him, Riley.
We're still in like.
I'll shoot
We're
them.
going into initiative now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna ride up next to them to kind of get in between him and the
Follows, welcome,
guards,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of yell out to the guards. What is the meaning of this?
The high priest must be stopped. He's
For what
wanted.
cause?
He's wanted in question with a murder at the docks.
Does it sound like Nibbles?
Did I hear that? I didn't
Yes.
kill anybody. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna really play on the 9-year-old now.
Sound like accusations?
These are accusations.
You dare blame the high priest of Saint Tyragnis for
Yes.
such
Finally, a worshiper.
heresy, crazy suspicions. What proof do you have?
Leo, we saw him at the docks. He's wanted in question for murder. Double murder.
No way I'd
I'm
kill
trying
2
to-
innocent people. Come on.
I mean,
Hey, I
dude,
fucking
fuck,
go like
dude.
this. Nibbles to my head.
You like hit that shit, bro? Fucking 2 of them? Not bad. You would too.
Release him to us. Do not be accomplices in this.
Or what? This is our town.
This is the new soldiers, right? That have come in.
Yes.
Melanor
So we
soldier.
don't even like them.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
our
Like
fucking
that.
town.
This is our town. They're kind of in here making
Baby.
laws
Here
and
we
shit.
go.
Nah, you're part of that. You're part of that. We don't like you either at this point now. Now we're all turning against you.
You're here with us?
Dude, hey, go back.
Yo, be a cop.
Again.
Be a cop.
Back up.
Be a cop. Let me see. I can't wait for this. Let's hear it. Put the weapon down.
Don't
Stop
do it.
resisting. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah, there's a reason that's a clip.
Melanor, I insist that you have your soldiers stand down. This is far too much of an interruption for this morning.
These are large accusations. If what they say are true, then justice must be dealt with.
We must.
Nibbles. Are what they're saying is true?
It is not. I was praying in the church. They busted in and started attacking me. I defended myself and ran.
Lying and murdering.
I mean, you
Alas,
have
the
like a
soldiers.
fucking arrow in your back right now, don't you?
Were there?
He's got blood on
Two
his
two
What he
arrow
said is
bolts
true,
in
yeah.
his back right now.
he
Are you
Yeah, they
serious?
shot at me.
Yeah.
They busted and blasted him.
They
Were there
shot at me.
eyewitnesses
There
to
are.
the murder?
They will attest to this.
Look. Who?
Release him,
I looked
Lieutenant.
around.
Detain him.
Nibbles, you must come with me.
Dismount your horse. There will be no bloodshed in the
In the ship
in the
box,
sheets, in the streets.
No, only in the church where you came in and shot me. In Tyragnis' holy place, you shot me.
Or at the docks.
I was not at the docks.
There's no place for this in our town. High priest or not.
Our town.
Our town.
Our town.
Our town.
Hey, the mayor let us in. I don't know.
If Tyragnis is lying, Then strike him down if Taragnus knows I am true. As I cast Smite upon that guard. Please, Taragnus. Yes! Flames engulf him.
That's 3 on the board.
He only takes 1d6.
He just killed 3
That's
Damn,
6.
damage.
Jesus, man. You killing your boys right now,
Oh,
Malnor.
he just killed anybody.
That's my Gambit spells. That's all I
You know what's
got,
crazy?
dude.
He was in such a dilemma to
That's
kill her.
everything.
He's killed 3 people within like 20 minutes.
How much damage?
6.
6 points of damage. As the main soldier, the one that's been interacting with you guys, what does it look like when this smiteful radiant energy comes down on him?
Taragnus'
In
name.
Taragnus' name,
Ain't
amen.
nobody ever seen this because Nibbles has never seen this. He's never used it yet. But in a fit of desperation, he calls on Taragnus to smite this guy down for his lies. And you guys hear the part of that, and the rest is in Celestial. And it works, regardless of what Taragnus fucking thinks.
Yes.
Taragnus lights his motherfucker on fire, which I don't think anyone has seen before in their lives.
Lit with holy flames, his armor becomes scorched and cracked with this radiant energy. And he's there. His hair's kind of sizzled. And
Witness!
He drops his long sword. It drops to a knee, and some of the other soldiers group around
getting out of
him
this.
and pick him back up as he looks extremely exhausted from the attack.
Witness Taragnus' light. She proves my case.
Heathen,
Oh, how?
you must be stopped.
Smite him.
I draw
I
my
smite
bow.
again.
Draw
It's
your
not my
bow.
turn.
Okay.
You just keep doing it.
It's not my turn again, but I might smite
I
again.
Nibbles, get off the horse, and I knock him
Taragnus
back.
proved.
Crowd from the
Now at this
the
point, I'm knocked.
Oh, like you want to outbow me, bro? Don't make me kill you. I don't want to.
A crowd from the frontier's edge begins to congregate outside of the bar. A few of the homeowners
really
from
fucked
just
up,
south of
Yeah.
the frontier's edge as well come
How
out.
I want any of this to go.
A large group of citizens of the town.
Hold on, I could probably dig myself deeper. Hold on.
I'm gonna kind of like.
It is
Okay,
your
so
turn.
Leo, you, I
It
mean,
is
you
your
saw what
turn.
happened. You saw
Yeah,
how
I
Taragnus
mean-
just smote that man.
Smote. He got smoted.
Nibbles, you must get off the horse now
Yeah.
and pay for what you did.
I did not.
It seems like the rumors were true. This is the 3rd man you've killed today.
He's alive still.
He's
Yeah,
alive.
he's not
Okay.
dead.
Well-
that was not me. That was Taragnus. Do you forsake her?
Taragnus would do nothing of the sort. You are misguided.
Clearly don't know Taragnus, buddy.
You are misguided.
I am the head priest. I am not misguided unless you forsake the church. Listen all how he forsakes the church, the soldiers of this town, how they forsake the holy word of Taragnus. They blame the head priest
fight
to
with
oust me. This is their mission to overthrow the church. They want crime and desolitude to take over this town. I'm just making up words. Is
Dismount the horse.
that the main guy that got smoted?
No.
It's a
New
different
guy.
Don't make me smote this guy.
Do not let some title overcloud the actions that you have just committed. This is not what Taragnus stands for. Get off the horse.
Okay, so what is the rule of law in this world? How does the legal system work? Is there a legal system?
There is one being established.
This is right.
There was a loose there was a loose
like a fair
democratic.
trial. Is that
We're making one because of you. It's be the fucking law of nibbles.
Yeah, we didn't need this yet.
We're gonna establish law. We're about to establish law.
In Crow's Hollow, before the Empire annexed Crow's Hollow, there was a loose democratic legal system. There wasn't many people here, so everything was dealt with internally.
I mean, when
right?
when people break the law of
now,
this nature, what happens?
it's
Yeah.
different.
pretty bad.
Now
I'm gonna
that
say.
now that the Empire is here and Crow's Hollow is under the flag of the Searfane Empire, the laws, the taxes, and everything goes into effect.
So it's execution, right?
Murder is punishable by
Gonna be
usually
a lot
death.
of community service hours, dude.
What are you doing?
I'm still holding the bow,
Okay. Anything else?
telling him to get off the horse.
Okay. Anything else?
If you don't, I must strike. That's my turn.
Okay. 6 crossbow bolts fire at you on the horse.
Ooh.
Do I get
Yes.
any turn to move, or it's your turn now?
We're going in turn order. Yeah.
6.
6.
Fucking
They're
hell.
able to hit him on
We're
with Riley.
gonna try. They're
Okay.
gonna try.
Okay. We're about to run after this. I hope you understand that.
14.
Hits.
11.
Hits. No, misses. Thank God.
11 misses.
Yeah.
Okay. First one, 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one flies over you. Third one, 17.
Hits.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
So he's getting just pelted.
3 out of 6.
Can I take any
That's-
of those?
That's 3.
3
out of 6,
right?
yeah.
I can't take
I have a
it.
chance.
3
I
out
have
of
a chance.
6.
I have a chance.
I feel like I could
5.
shield him.
Misses.
Also misses. As
Oh,
you're
I
trying to
totally
move.
would.
You're trying to move the horse.
Unless they get max
Yeah.
damage on both, I'm good.
I feel like I should be able to like body, like, you know.
12 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Meets.
5 points of damage.
That hurts.
Ooh,
Okay.
fuck.
Last one, 6 as well. As
Yeah, that was,
You're moving the horse as they all knock the arrows at the same time in their crossbows
So I
and they
have
fire
5 bolts in me now.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Plus the 2 in your back.
No,
Yeah.
that's what
Well,
I'm
three
talking about,
plus the 2.
3 plus the 2. I have 5 bolts in me. A 9-year-old. That's most of my body, dude.
As they all
Plus a
take
pin cushion.
Oh my goodness.
10 paces forward and rebolt their crossbows and put them back up. Your turn, Strix.
Wow, I'm creating some fat divides out the rip.
Yeah.
This is not how I thought this
You
would go.
threw a wrench in everything just now.
I hate how the gym just doesn't let me kill like without any
Have I heard your
consequences.
name?
It's so stupid, bro.
Heard you.
Let me not have consequences
You heard
for
them trying
murdering
to-
an innocent man over 70 gold.
You looking at me?
It was a
Yeah.
very
It's going
bad
through your head,
decision.
Strix.
It was a very bad decision.
Yeah.
But that's what made it fun.
I mean,
Because I'm about
I'm
to
having
get
a great
dog.
time.
Ah,
I am
dog.
too. I was
This
not
is
what I
awesome.
expected.
I would yell out, "Guild leader, you must flee. Protect the child. Let us find out what has happened here." And that's what I would say.
This could be like we could be creating a mythos around Nibbles. If I leave and like come back stronger.
you're like a hobbit out there.
Yeah, and then like I come back with like a lot of power
He like levitates.
and show them that Taragnus guided me.
He
Yeah.
starts destroying buildings.
I can't levitate. There's no levitation.
Show me
for
the homeless that I might kill them.
Fly is a wizard thing. I might. Can you multi-class? ShadowDark multi-class?
I've never seen anybody get
Damn, that'd be so cool.
We can workshop it.
hit with
Blind
smite
memory.
before.
I just want a
I
few
know,
wizard
that's
spells.
something new.
Just a few wizard spells, because like some of them kind of elevate what I am. You know,
That would
like levitate. Come on.
surprise me a lot.
Why can't a priest levitate? That feels like I should be able to.
Oh
do
my
that.
god.
Dude, this is
Yeah, I would
insane.
try to talk the guards down.
It's
Good
not
luck.
gonna work.
Good
Try
luck
to
at this
figure out
point.
Yeah.
what's going on.
Guys.
They
We
just
could
attack
kill-
one of his
hey,
own.
Hey, you
Yeah,
got him.
yeah.
Hey, let's get
I mean, we could kill them all, but then he's gonna hate that. The rest of everyone's gonna be pissed at us because there's how many guards in the town technically? 100.
60,
60,
80, 80, I think.
Yeah, the ones that are stationed as guards, like on duty, a lot less.
Yeah, we're not getting
but
out of this.
Well, let's just go
But-
get 60 orcs.
Notice
on
how
our
it's a
side.
we now. I love that about us.
yeah, with everything.
I drug all you guys into this. Shit.
Yeah, I would tell you to.
We were
ride
just about to
down
go
here
scout.
as fast as
That
you
ain't
can.
happening. We can still go scout.
And
Just leave me out there, probably. I might go join
meet
that
up at
town.
Now
to
we're
the
gonna be
east.
Now we're gonna be scouting Crow's
All right,
Hollow.
Strix, you're trying to talk them down. They don't seem to be listening at all. Riley,
We're
mounted
out
on the
of there.
horse.
We are
Book it.
gone
Okay, past the wall.
without even a second thought.
Okay,
I cannot use horse movement on my turn because he's
he's
technically.
he's the
controlling
one.
it.
Yep.
We left Desmond. R.I.P. Desmond.
Do you want your horse? I can take you to your horse if you want him.
No, but as
Yeah.
well, I guess you would already have ridden away before my turn. Double movement too.
well, you got 5 arrows. In
You want me to have him?
No,
catch
I
up to
don't.
us?
But I kind of wanted to do like one more goodbye, a fucking shot or fucking smite.
Oh,
Be like, ha,
yeah.
it was me, motherfucker.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to come back to town anytime soon.
ever.
Personally,
Ever.
no. So Nibbles is out. I'm gonna be doing side shit for a while, and I need a new character. So one more Nibbles goodbye. I can't smite. It's too far. I could technically bow. Who would Nibbles shoot? If I
Probably-
turn back quickly.
Probably the dude who you cast smite on.
No, do it to the dude that was on fire. Finish him off.
Yeah, that's the smite one.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I don't think I'd. Nah, he wouldn't shoot anybody. It's fine.
What? Now he wouldn't shoot
Now.
anybody.
I mean, what's the point? There's nothing I gain out of that. Everything I've done is for gain. What do I gain out of that?
You shot that other guy randomly.
Yeah, because there were I was trying to scare off the crowd so nobody
you scared
followed
him.
me, and look
So
how
you-
they followed me.
You
Fucking
shot
scared
him.
I'm sorry, I have
And
9-year-old
killed him.
logic.
And killed him.
They're riding off.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna like kick up a bunch of dust with my horse to
Okay.
like kind of like.
Oh, I'll heal
Block
myself.
the way.
Sorry. It's after my turn already. But
But
What do
I'm
you wanna
gonna.
do?
I would have cure wounds myself.
Okay, you can roll for it.
Beautiful.
Okay.
But I'm gonna stay there because I'm gonna try to act as like mediator.
You got a lot
Okay.
of moxie, kid.
All the soldiers begin covering their eyes and coughing up dust as they're trying to get their bearings. and they're
See, they
trying to
don't
run
got
past
horses.
you, and you've kind of whipped up
They got
this
Desmond
cloud of
then.
dust in front of them,
Desmond.
helping Nibbles and Riley on their pursuit out of town.
What's Melon, Oregon? Don't worry, guys. I'll bring him back.
I mean, we can still go scout. I was still on the mission.
Scout.
There's no reason we can't at this point.
If we bring this man along, we can.
If we bring back an orc, I feel like, it's like,
You're protecting them, Leo. Letting them get away.
We have no proof that he has done this yet, other than the hearsay of your men.
We have proof that he just smited, smitten one of my soldiers.
Did you also not see the 2 bolts coming out of his back as you ran to us? Who's to say that these men did not start this?
They say there's eyewitness testimony of him killing 2 people at the docks.
And that's why I'm staying here, so we can get these stories correct.
Fucking cops.
I am not with him or against him.
If the accusations are true, you will not be welcomed back.
You know me, bro. Why would I do that?
how we just lose our town like that?
To the foreigner.
Bunch of fucking Marines.
Hey, I'm still holding it down, bro.
I don't know. He's
Well,
saying.
I
Do I
had
agree?
yours down.
Yeah, no, I,
The facts must be heard.
It's not my town.
judgment will be placed upon him. The will of Tyragnis guides it, and if he is found guilty, then he is yours.
She ain't forsaken
For
me yet, according
punishment.
to the gem, so fucking. We still got spells, baby.
I'll put my bow on my back.
She's like, damn, I didn't think he had it in.
Maybe she
100
had
gold
it.
pieces to bring him back to town,
100?
Lieutenant,
That's it.
as the rest of
I'll pay you
the
76.
army.
He got like 200 to do a head count earlier.
For real? Jesus Christ.
If we
what?
find him, he'll be brought to
I
justice.
missed that shit. No, we're just making up money.
We'll report back. And he kind of shouts out to the rest of the soldiers as the dust begins to settle. Half of them take up ranks at the wall. They run to the wall. They're out, yeah.
Yeah.
They run up to the wall and basically just take aim and watch them head north.
Maybe we make an alliance with the orcs and let them run over the whole city.
That's what I was saying.
The rest of the
long as I get my
soldiers
church, bro, I don't
calm
give
the
a fuck.
crowd down,
That's what I
You
was
think you could align with them?
and the atmosphere and the dust settles a little bit.
I'm going to unmount my horse, and I'm going to have the rest of the guards that are chasing him take me to where the incident happened.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
What's his intelligence?
Okay.
You speak
Down at the
Orcish?
docks, there's half a dozen guards that are keeping a crowd at bay as 2 bodies are being looked over. One of them with an arrow through her chest, and the other one with a knife wound through the
And
stomach.
it was a woman.
Why not?
He killed a woman?
You killed
Yeah.
a woman too. Fuck.
Damn,
I killed a woman?
Yeah.
Which one was a woman?
The arrow.
The one that, yeah, the one that
Yeah.
took the
That's
arrow.
what she gets for pointing at me.
Yo, they shot. There he goes.
She might have been a piece of shit.
Uh,
Tyragnis
Oh,
guides me the
Not
correct
her-
way.
No,
Tyragnis told me both of them are bad.
cannot claim to Ragnar.
You're not there.
I'm going to ask the guards.
You
You can't
what
claim
happened.
proof. There's no proof. There ain't no phones. There's no security cameras. This is the
It's just word
medieval
of mouth.
times. This is all word of
Hey,
mouth. And you
you're
guys
not
instantly
there.
believe these random guards over
we're
a guy
not
you know.
We're not instant.
No,
We're
him.
there
Oh,
in
him.
Yeah, yeah.
Not you, but him.
investigating.
He's a soldier.
You've
There
been
is
with
voice.
me. You know how I work. I'm very godly. Why would I do something so crazy?
I didn't trust you from the start.
Yeah, but you don't. You trust these random soldiers under you?
You mean the soldiers he's
There's a-
served
a-
That
with?
I've been with my whole life.
There's a
Are you
few.
with- Are you with
I'm
us?
with you.
Okay.
There's a few soldiers that are taking accounts of the people that were by the docks that saw the incident happen,
This guy
and
crazy.
they're writing basically firsthand reports on parchment as people are deciphering the story of what happened.
Tell
And
me
you
what
go
you
up to
saw.
him.
Then tell me what you saw. This little 9-year-old boy.
Yeah, I'm going to ask them if they can tell me, like, what happened.
Lieutenant, Leo, there's reports of a murder. He looks down at the bodies. 2 murders at the docks. We showed up after the first 3 guards were in pursuit of the assailant. This man here is claiming that he saw a transaction between a small child, hooded, dark robes, and this man that's now lying on the dirt.
When he describes a hood, does that match the same cloak that he always wears?
Yeah.
Fuck.
There was some sort of exchange. Words were had. and then he ran off into the tree line after stabbing this poor fellow here. And then an arrow flew out from the tree. We suspect it's the same person, and struck this bystander as well, who was crying for help.
Could have been anybody.
Did anyone see his face, the child?
No.
Any murder weapon retrieved?
If you count
Aside from the arrow?
count the arrow,
I guess the guy I told the fake name to died, huh? So he can't
Yeah.
say what my name, and I should have kept him alive. God damn it.
You mentioned.
I will throw that rusty dagger as
transaction.
we're riding the horse randomly.
You mentioned.
They ain't gonna find that shit.
A transaction.
Not in the woods, dude.
No.
You're gone.
What did you say?
Rusty, that's all already.
well, I saw this small hooded, what I can only assume as a boy, walk up to this man who had just gotten off the boat, and they exchanged some words, and a small coin purse was tossed to the ground.
You guys know I have a big coin purse.
He picked it up.
So.
Shut up! You're not there.
I know. It's my
Picked it
tribal,
up,
bro.
and then they scuffled over it
Gotta
for
influence
a few
somehow, dude.
moments, and then the small boy stabbed him and ran off. I saw it all with my own eyes.
Seemed more of a attempted robbery, from what it sounds like.
There was no robbery. This boy approached that man.
How do we know that boy wasn't forced up there during duress? Someone forcing him to do this.
Small child with a foreigner.
Insanity plea.
He brought the gold and
Did he?
dropped it on the ground of his own volition. I saw it.
Perhaps
What did
someone
they
is
fight
black.
for?
Oh, go ahead.
The gold, I assume.
Did the boy try to take his gold back?
He did.
And the man did not give it.
He did not.
Are we interviewing just a random person? Or is it
Yeah,
cop?
it's a random person next to the soldier, the one that he was taking the account
I'm going
from.
to look at the soldier and say, how do we not know that this is some sort of blackmail towards the church?
Look, I can only take the account of the people that saw it. I wasn't here. What I know of the church is very little, and how they operate seems very unlike anybody who follows in the path of Saint Taragnus.
And nobody overheard their conversation.
Not that I found. Not anybody who's still living to tell the tale.
So what you witnessed was a child throwing their coin purse on the floor after approaching a random foreigner,
Yes, sir.
and he reached down and took the child's coin purse,
Yes.
and the child reached to take it back.
After a brief time, yes.
Sounded more and more like robbery to me.
That's why I like to hear tricks.
Be
a
that-
9-year-old versus
be
a
that-
grown
Be that as it may.
individual.
You don't know what age
Be that as it
person
may.
was.
Well,
He
we're
fled.
standing over him now.
He fled the scene. He is alive to tell the tale, and he is not.
Yeah, all that we've seen so far and heard
Yeah, there's a lot of
is
things.
he fled the robbery.
Regardless, he could not take justice into his own hands, and a man is dead, and now an innocent bystander is dead as well. So, if there was a robbery and it was self-defense, that's one thing, but how do you explain the second body?
How do we know it was him that shot it in the first place?
Did you see the
Our
shot?
guards checked that tree line. There was nobody else in there.
There are
besides who they
mercenaries
tracked.
coming in and out of this town every day.
Sure.
Have you not heard of the orc band?
Look, until we catch whoever did this and bring them to justice and get their side of the story, there's nothing more to it. You guys weren't here.
We tried that. When Nibbles ran to us, he had 2 arrows already in his back. What he told us, you barged into the church and attacked him.
Wait, you're saying Nibbles? As in the head priest Nibbles?
That's who we just witnessed. That's who just fled. That's who ran to us. That's who your
You
soldiers
had,
attacked.
you had a handful of guards chasing him while he had 2 arrows in his back.
This is news to me. I've been here taking reports the whole time.
This is who you guys suspect to do these malicious things.
The
A man of
guards,
such high caliber.
if the guards chased him and those are the ones that saw him while they were here at the dock during the transaction, the scuffle, the robbery, whatever it is that you call it, and they were the ones that followed him into the tree line and questioned him, then they will have the first-hand accounts, and we'll get that when those guys come back.
Your soldiers could not apprehend a child priest.
I have
So
not
they
heard back
shot
from the
him.
soldiers. I have not heard back from the soldiers that chased him. I've been here, like I told you.
Do you not train your soldiers? Do you not know firsthand your own men?
You're coming off a little aggressive.
Honest?
I'm
These are your
simply
men.
here to take a report. I'm not the commander of the Sirfane Empire.
So you could not vouch for the rest of the...
I can when they get back and tell their side of the story.
They're still chasing us.
They chased the assailant. They have
Bet
not.
They never come back. We're gonna come.
They have not reported back yet. We are just taking the reports.
We need to hear from them.
We're
Why
waiting
they
to hear
attacked
from them.
The child.
I'll bring him back.
Nibbles I've seen only help this town. I've heard many stories of him.
And we need to hear from the child if that is the one that attacked this man.
I doubt you'll see him after you shot him. That's all we saw. 2 crossbow bolts when he ran up to us. Bloody, fearful.
The soldiers that were there, are they not? Are they still trying to chase him outside of the town? Or?
No. They
went
have
back to
not.
the
They have not
post.
pursued
Okay.
him outside of the town.
And what have you, Melanor? You were in charge of these soldiers.
I was at the keep with you when this all transpired.
You witnessed
All I
what we
know-
saw?
I witnessed Nibble attack a soldier.
Do I level
You
up
did
for
not
stealing that
see
dagger?
Nibbles run
How
to
many
us
XP for that dagger?
0.
with
What do you mean
2
zero?
crossbow
Rusty dagger?
bolts
There
in
should be
his
at least
back.
one.
I did. And when I told him to step down from the horse to
What about
answer the
this horse?
simple
I stole his horse,
questions,
technically.
justice is true.
You asked simple questions when you aimed your bow.
After he
to a threatened
attacked,
child.
after he attacked one
been
of my
shot
men,
twice.
I asked him to step off the horse prior to that.
Men, I suggest you spend your energy and time finding Nibbles. He can set the story straight. If our men attacked him in error, then that is on us. If not, then he can vouch for his side, and everything can be set straight.
If it was the soldier's fault, we will take accountability. But we need to find Nibbles.
I
It's
don't
the
know
only
if
way.
You will be trusted on showing up to find Nibbles.
I was not the
You
one who
might
attacked.
Allow us to find him. I don't see how he would trust you approaching him again.
A member from the Surfane Empire must be there.
There's 3 coming after us, which we're gonna ambush. By the way, that's what we're planning. So
Did
while
they
this is
chase?
happening,
No, nobody chased you guys.
I thought you said the 3 chased us.
Nobody chased you outside the wall.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Damn, I was really hoping they would because we were gonna ambush the fuck out of them.
It's gonna be awesome.
Fuck it, I'll kill the whole army, bro. I don't give a fuck. And then take all their loot so I can get XP.
Talking about you.
Not gonna
Yeah,
kill me.
Kind of.
Not gonna kill me.
It's your guys. It's kind of your fault. Just wait till I blind you, bro.
It's
then what?
kind of the fault of the guys trying to do the right thing.
Stop being a cop.
Yeah,
okay?
you're
We're
kind
bad
of being a
people.
cop, dude. What's the point of a religious cult if I don't get away
Leo,
with terrible shit?
I'm gonna need some help here, bro.
That's like the whole point.
He's
sorry,
like,
what
when
did you
I
I
when
don't
do I start
know.
getting perks? I'm like, I don't think you get to just kill people.
Like, have you ever looked into the Sirfane Empire? Because I'm pretty sure it's dog shit. All right, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's not a great thing. All right, so I'm just saying. Taragnus, we got good shit going. We got free murder. Listen,
That's it.
we got a lot. That's it.
Free
That's the only
murder.
perk, but that's a great perk on its own. You can kill
Holy
whoever,
shit.
whenever, and Taragnus said. That's a good perk, dude.
I'm invested in Nibbles on my own
You kind of are.
personal.
We had the first
Purse
one-on-one D&D
here.
session ever, so
Yeah.
But
That was cool.
yeah, he kind of fell in love with me. Logan.
no. But
He might be like, how old are you? Like 300 or some shit?
yeah, we're old.
Oh yeah, you're now.
Yeah, elves are old.
Anybody's catch a charge.
He's about to catch charge.
Yeah. Obstruction of justice.
Sir, put your hands behind your back.
Is this guy that we're talking to? Is he higher ranked than Melanor? or
No, he's not. He's not.
Okay.
He was just there taking accounts. For
So right now he's the highest ranked.
You outrank. Yep, you outrank.
I'll look to Melanor and I'll say I think it's wise we go find him, but you give him a chance to explain himself.
I agree.
If it finds out that he is truly unfaithful to the way of Taragnus, then you may do justice as you see fits.
I think the truth outweighs everything. Taragnus is the hand of justice.
I ask you this though: you remember he is just a boy who has lost his parents at an early age and has had to struggle his way. Before you guys came, I ask that you
will-
give him that grace.
I will
On any
put some
penance.
weight. I'll put some weight into that thought. The fact that he's chosen to follow Taragnus and repent for what he may have done shows that he's trying to be on the right path.
Repent or not, a murder under the flag of the Empire is punishable by death. You know this, Lieutenant.
I do know this, but we need the truth. And
I
if that
agree.
is the truth, Taragnus leads the way.
Bring him back.
That's.
I mean, that's kind of as good as we can get.
There's only so
Yeah.
I can argue logically as much
Trying to
as
be
I
as
can.
neutral as possible.
As a noble, but
Can't undo what's happening.
one right in front of us that I'm like,
Fuck.
which to me, seeing that would be pretty wild.
But it was Taragnus.
That's what I'm saying. That would be pretty impressive. Although, it's not what my God
Fuck,
do,
dude.
Yeah, I guess we just mount up and go follow
Not just a shade of blue. Yes,
Follow the tracks.
Okay.
the tracks of Riley's
Take
horse.
His horse.
Okay.
With can I? Like,
If you
Yeah.
hold it way
Yeah.
too big, is there purple in there?
Yeah.
As far as I'm sure, way too
All
big,
right.
there's no pee.
Session 9, the hunt for nibbles.
Bro could have his
Yeah.
own movie. His character.
This guy's got some main character syndrome.
wow.
A little bit.
All
I mean, I
right.
mostly don't know why I chose the actions I've chosen on this evening.
Good.
That's good RP for a 9-year-old.
No, I listened to it.
Okay. I think with that, we'll set out past the gate into the great unknown again.
We went to Strix and I was like, we'll meet you at the gold tree. That's what
Okay.
we talked about before we left. So
Okay.
they
Yeah,
can
we're
find
going
us.
there. I've been there multiple times, so I'm leading the way.
Okay.
Well, he's
Had
technically.
nibbles on my lap. I'm like, where are we going, little guy?
Okay. You guys are beelining it.
Daddy?
Let's take a short break since it is 9 o'clock already somehow.
Wow.
A lot
We're
happening
zooming.
right now.
We're zooming.
A lot
Yeah.
of murder going on.
It's the quickest 2 hours.
We will
ever.
be right back in about 10 minutes. Thanks for sticking with us.
Stick around. Don't be a clown.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Oh, God.
right, we're back. All right. 40% of the party is wanted for some reason or another.
Am I wanted?
Yeah, aiding and abetting. Come on, man.
Who knows what reason that could be? Could be any reason.
Headed out of Crow's Hollow first, beelining it towards the Golden Tree. We'll start with you guys, both on horseback. Weather is fine. You make it through first half of the day unscathed. Second half is fine as well. Do you want to press onto the tree?
Yep.
All right.
It's up to you.
That's them.
Oof.
Yerp.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're
Oh, we might be
split.
fucked here.
What's your intelligence?
Right when the sun begins to set.
What's your intelligence?
60.
You asking me? 11.
Alright, you're gonna have to lead.
11 plus 0.
Sorry,
Hey, we're about
plus
to get
0.
an encounter, my guy.
Alright, one of you guys have to lead.
That's fine.
I'll lead.
We'll
Fuck
kill
it.
I'll leave.
Yes, we will.
I told him where to go.
Yeah, thankfully.
Can I pop off a couple healing words on that travel or no?
Yeah, for sure.
Too late. How many? How long?
As many as you can roll for.
Okay, we'll just roll till we can't. 12.
It's
that's
hot.
good.
Get it?
This-
There's more in there.
Is it? Yeah.
That's hot.
No,
He's
it's
been
not bad.
babying it.
Just want to try it.
It's hot.
Why don't you cast
It's not
Moment
hot,
Truth
but it's
on
not
me?
It's
cold.
better cold. It's better cold.
It's not good.
hot.
Do I want to try it now?
It's hot.
That's 2 good. That's 3
That
good.
actually wouldn't be bad cold.
There's more in there.
I don't want one.
Yeah, that was good. I pop off 3.
Pop off 3.
Yeah, before it doesn't work again.
Do you want to roll the random encounter or you want me to roll it?
Random. Like, how do I roll it?
D100.
Oh, I want to roll it.
Hey, you roll one, I'll roll the other.
Okay, I'll roll the 1
Okay.
through 10.
Okay.
Where's the D10 in this bitch?
Here.
Is that 10?
That's a 10.
Six.
26.
26.
That's not good.
Probably not.
Maybe it is.
Way to fuck us.
The lower,
6 cockroach.
the lower the numbers, like the tougher the.
Well, I'm back to
One.
9, so that's good.
Right before the sun sets, over the tree line on the west coast, you can see the golden tree pop up over the branches. You're no more than a 30-minute ride away from it. You see out of the tree line towards you guys a small, green-skinned, pointy-eared creature with necklaces of teeth around his neck.
Goblin.
Riding this
We found him.
half boar, half pig, mutant looking creature. It just snarls out of the forest and kind of stops, almost skidding, like he's drifting a car. Kicks up some of the rocks, and then it looks at you.
We found you a horse, Nibbles.
I would love to have that to ride. Are we initiative at this point?
You guys are kind of just locked eyes. Your horse kind of takes a step back. You're about
Hello?
near distance away. Do either of you speak goblin?
No, does he only speak goblin?
Snarling something under his breath.
Does he speak diabolical tongue?
No, it's just goblin.
I'm gonna take out my pouch of gold, shake it,
Ooh.
say,
Like it's a fucking dog.
yeah.
It could be anything. Is it like see-through pouch?
No, I mean it's a regular leather pouch, but he knows what a gold pouch is. I'm sure. It's a goblin.
I'm just like, what the fuck is he gonna be? That could
Yo,
be anything in there.
yo,
Just
this
beans.
small humanoid creature that we
Ciao.
bring back as proof of who killed the fucking people.
Riley's be like, hey, don't grab that bag. He's gonna stab you.
Fuck, dude.
And did you put out a hip?
Genius.
We need another cloak. We need another
Throw a
cloak.
cloak on him and say it was this guy, and he's like,
I mean, same
snarling
height.
shit.
He's the same height as you.
He
Has your
is. He's a
bow.
goblin, guaranteed. He's the same. Right, goblin's the same height as
Goblins
an
always
elf.
Yeah,
look
this
Fact.
is a goblin.
Yeah, same height for sure.
We'll put some arrows in his back.
Yeah. No, we'll just say he was there and be like, we chased this one down. It was him. And if he can't speak, he can't defend himself. That's a fact. No one speaks goblin in town, I'm sure.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's,
There's just some random dude who comes up and
it's
says,
kind of
this guy says they just found him in the forest. Fucking bullshit, dude.
Arrow comes out of the woods.
Kill the witnesses, bro.
This goblin slowly rides up on his mount, splits the distance by about half.
I probably shouldn't
Oh,
let
it's
him
like a
do it.
showdown, huh?
Yeah.
He's confident.
Yeah, I shook the gold. Are you like drawing a weapon? Because I'm baiting him.
Do you want me to kill him?
I don't know.
Because I can't, like,
Choose
if we-
what Riley would choose.
Are we bringing him back? I'm talking to you.
Nibbles
right now.
is in what is called a train of bad decisions. I'm at my rock bottom. So you should make a decision for yourself on what you want to do. But Nibbles is going to try to bring a goblin back as proof that he didn't do
That's
something.
what I'm saying. Yeah,
that
I'm,
he
like, I'm
definitely
willing
did.
to talk this out with you and be like, do we have any rope or anything to detain him?
I have nothing.
Someone to blame.
But he could be our alibi. Think about it. Alibi probably wouldn't be a word we know. He could be our example. Think of it, Riley. Taragnus brought him to us to be a representative for the crimes that I definitely didn't do. But I definitely did. But I definitely didn't do.
Nibbles, it's just you and me. You can.
I did murder those people,
That's
but he
fine.
did try to steal my coin for nothing.
Felt good, didn't it? It's okay to admit it.
It felt good to retrieve my coin that I needed greatly.
Yeah, but the arrow. Let's talk about the arrow.
The shot landed perfectly, more beautiful than I could have imagined. Right into her left right eye. The sound was
Well,
immense.
I'm gonna pull out my 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Does it have like a catch on the end? So you can fucking,
I was just gonna try and charge him and knock him off. I was gonna try and knock him off his board. Kind of like jousting,
Jousting.
you know? Yeah. Fucking impale him, bro. We stick him on the pole, get enough speed. He's still alive.
The goblin knocks an arrow into a short bow, holds it up
Never mind on that.
towards the horse, shakily, as he's riding this creature towards
kinda
closer to you guys.
Motion my horse to kind of like
Mhm.
sway a little bit, make it a hard target.
Do I get a chance to shoot? I'm gonna shoot. Then
Let's roll
put my
initiative.
coin poison.
Let's roll initiative.
Yeah, coin person.
Corn purse.
Coin boy.
Corn purse.
16.
My corn horse.
I'm definitely going first. That's just a fact. Nice 12 on the goblin.
16.
13.
Meet to beat, split ish. I get to go first.
Yeah, you're good. Yep.
How's that work? Shoot.
Okay.
So yeah, if I see him pulling his bow, say Riley, this isn't gonna work. Bing.
Roll the hit.
No, it's supposed to be.
19.
It is, right?
19 hits.
15.
That was the best. 4.
4 points of damage.
Points of damage.
Okay. This arrow pierces the upper part of his torso and between the shoulder and his chest. And he kind of gets bucked off of the mount a little bit. And
I
he,
want that mount so bad.
he falls over it, but climbs himself back onto it.
Gonna see goblin fucking town guards. Oh, what are you doing?
Another round, bro.
As
Drop every down, bro.
he immediately turns around, pulls on his mount, pulls on the saddle, and the mount does a 180 and
Oh, we're
heads
killing him,
back
right?
into the tree line.
Oh yeah, we're chasing him.
Throwing roadies on this hog, bro.
Chasing him.
That boy's just trying to going out down a good fucking joyride,
It's your turn. You
man.
chase him.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't get more than double movement out.
We don't know what these hogs got under there.
What the hogs got for movement over a horse? No way they beat a horse.
What's the horse movement speed?
1. He's got it written down. You're on the horse. What's your horse got?
Is it double near?
Double near.
Okay. Same speed.
Damn,
So we'll keep the
speed.
gap the same.
Keep the
Well,
gap to about
shooting
15,
arrows
15
out.
20 feet.
You use full movement to close that gap, because
Yeah.
otherwise there'll be
Yeah,
double
your turn.
movement.
I'll use full movement.
Okay,
to close
full
the gap.
movement. Your turn. You're about 15 feet away from him.
Oh yeah, I'm shooting again.
Okay.
at the
Straight war
goblin.
crimes. War crimes, kid.
Yeah, this is insane.
I mean, this guy came up to us first.
You
6
baited
on
him,
that
bro.
one.
6
You're
misses.
like,
With the movement through the trees, trying to navigate the horse, your arrow goes right into a tree.
Missed
Now
that
he-
one.
now
you gotta
he
keep the
misses.
distance.
This kid's like
Yeah,
one of
now
those
he
ones that like
misses.
the parents are like, I think something's wrong with him when he grows up.
that kid is trouble.
Actually, my
Keep an eye
dad
on
died.
that
in
kid.
the dungeon.
He's in the backyard choking chickens.
Actually, my mother committed suicide, and then my father died in front of my eyes, which you guys saw.
I did
So
not.
maybe have some respect for
I didn't
Nibbles.
see that.
We don't
Is it
never
7
saw
or
your
nat
mom.
1? That's a nat 1.
Take a shot.
The goblin turns around to go knock another arrow, and the mount is running straight into a tree as he does so. Fires off the arrow, and it just kind of skitters around in the air, and the mount and the goblin smack into this tree, and the goblin goes flying about 15
We're
feet.
taking that fucking hog, bro.
The goblin runs off, hobbles off with half of his life left in one direction, and the mount kind of skitters off in the other direction.
Ooh,
So
decisions.
now we gotta pick.
Decisions.
We pick the mount, right?
Your freedom
Who cares about a fucking
or
goblin?
mount.
And now we're like hooked
The
on
goblin's
the
not
mount.
gonna be a good
Instantly.
alibi.
That's 9-year-old,
I
bro.
feel like
That's
if
a
we get
9-year-old.
the hog, we can just close the gap on him. We can go back the same path he did.
Well,
chase
you
him
could
down.
just drop me off. I'll chase the hog down. Well, I can't
chase it.
not on foot, but I could jump off and try to get on him. That might go well, I'm sure. Or I'll just kill it while it's running.
Yeah, what options do
There
you have?
it
Like,
is.
is it
Hey.
close enough to where he can jump off?
When in
onto the
doubt,
hog, or do we
Nibbles
have
will
to
kill
chase
it.
the hog down?
You have to chase it
obviously
down.
take the
They're
hog
both
the hog
running.
down.
to buy your
On the
freedom
horse?
out of
Yeah,
it.
I throw
Okay.
him right on that hog.
Okay. Goblin's running. Toss him on.
Can I use any more of my movement to go after the goblin?
No. This thing can go as fast as the horse. So
Gotcha, okay.
Okay, how the fuck do I tame a hog? Can I just control it, or
you jump on it. Let's make a dexterity check.
Yeah, it
See if you can get on
squeals
this thing.
immediately.
19?
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
You jump on this thing. It's
Very good.
trying. It's trying to buck you off and still running full speed at the same
Does
time.
it have like reins or?
Yeah, you said
Yeah, it's got a
Is it
saddle
a-
on it.
Okay.
It's got
Oh,
a very
shit.
crude
This
saddle
thing's
on it.
hooked up.
Yeah.
Give me a hog stat block. Oh,
Okay.
release it in the
This thing's
Discord.
gonna try to bite at you while you're on its
Okay, well
back.
that's fucked.
16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
His bites the
6 points of damage.
Max damage.
6 points of damage. As
Okay.
it's biting at you, it turns around
You hear Nibbles.
90 degrees, bites at you while you're on top of it still. Make a check to see if you continue to hold on. Another dexterity check. DC's
19 again.
12. Okay. All right, you're good. You're still holding on. This thing's trying to buck you off and bite at you at the same time.
It's my turn now, technically, right? Because he,
His
he threw
turn.
me on.
Yeah, it was your turn to kind of mount this thing. Do you want to do something else?
I want to try to pull out a ration to feed it,
Okay.
see if it chills out.
Does not seem to care as it's trying to get you off and eat you.
There's no way to
Okay.
tame it?
Well, I don't know how.
Riley, what are you going to do?
I mean, I'm gonna have to kill this fucking hog, bro. At least we got good
Do
food.
you want me to chase the goblin or hang out with you? You got it over
What
there,
would
Nibbles?
Riley do?
I mean, I'm
want to
looking
come with me.
I'm looking at you getting fucking eaten by this hog.
You see me get solid chomp on my
Yeah.
arm, bro. But yeah, I'm still on it. So what would Riley do?
I'd fucking stay close to you.
Okay. They're still moving double near. So this mountain's booking it
We're going
I'm gonna
separate
try-
directions, though.
So I'm
versus the goblin, yeah.
I'm chasing him on the hog.
Yep.
I'm gonna make the flail. I'm gonna have it kind of combust into flames, the fire, and see if it kind of like spooks him or like kind of
Wait, make the dex check higher? I love that
Okay.
for me.
like swing it around.
Yeah, swinging fire around,
intimidate it a little.
distracting
14.
this
Thank
creature. Okay. Okay. Nibbles, what are you going to do?
Well, if he doesn't care about my ration,
Give him another ration.
Give him a thrashing, bro.
what would Nibbles do? I heard the goblin say he did speak something in goblin.
Mm-hmm.
I attempt to imitate what I heard him say. I have high wisdom, not high intelligence, so
Roll a charisma check with disadvantage. The DC is 15.
all right, I fell.
Okay.
Damn,
All
I
right.
fell.
Seeing the fire, seeing the flames, still trying to buck off the
I
child
want this
priest.
hog, bro.
The mount will try to bite at the horse that you are on.
Ooh, now we gotta kill it.
Misses with the flames. Doesn't want to get too close to the fire. Goes to bite out.
I swing it right by
Okay.
his face. Send a message.
Yeah. Still trying to buck you off. And then keeps moving.
I'm gonna stab it in its fucking neck. Try to. 11.
Hits.
Oh shit.
Wish we had some rope, man. I can
2.
just tie it.
2 points of
Hog
damage.
tie it. Yeah.
I mean, maybe if I like get it almost dead and heal it, it'll be friendly again. I don't fucking.
Oh, no, I'll probably try to bite you again.
I think we're missing whatever food that.
I think it's just dedicated to the goblin.
You should have taken the goblin.
Did you do anything? Do you want to do anything else, or just continue to
We don't
follow
speak
along?
goblin.
I know, but if you killed the goblin
When drag him back and then say this.
and
is
be
the
like, "This
guy."
is the guy," and use
No, because if I hit it, I'm gonna kill it.
interact his name, you didn't. You could have spun it that way.
Maybe.
10 to hit for a
Me?
bite.
No.
Okay. Still trying to bite at you. Still moving. Riley, Nibbles.
I not 20 that dagger, but are you going first?
He's just kind of chasing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it again. I not 20 this, so
Well, I was scared I was gonna kill it. So
I mean we have to kill it. What are we gonna do?
I thought you said you were gonna get down low and then try to heal it.
Yeah, but it's not gonna fucking listen. It's a
Alright,
fucking
then-
wild hog,
Then
buddy.
kill it.
Yeah. Just double the damage, right? For 20?
Yeah, you can double the damage of the dice.
3.
Better than 2.
It is better than 2. Could have been 2 4s, so it could have been 8.
Okay. Creature's gonna try to bite at you again.
Isn't that 20? Rich, take a shot. Slam one of these
He
blue
did roll
raz.
that 20.
He did roll.
That's not a shot.
That's what he
Slam one of those. I don't care. Or take a regular shot then.
He said slam one of those. I don't care.
Misses the bite.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
Smack it with the flail.
I know. I don't like that at all, dude.
Like, yeah, you don't like it, and then you leave your door wide open.
We haven't been in the house in a while. We get big ones every now and then. Lucky they're not babies. 'cause
8
that's
points
when you know we
damage.
have a problem,
Wow.
right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the babies. We get big ones though every now and then, and they're I hate them.
I don't like.
We had
them,
one
dude.
time. I opened a drawer, the utensil drawer. There's a cockroach in there,
Oof.
just chilling. I was like, ugh.
I would have freaked
That's
out.
enough.
I grabbed
Is that
like
enough?
Yep.
what are those?
Plus the fire
tongs?
damage.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
grabbed.
that's enough.
We're gonna have
Little
board
watch. He's
tonight.
like,
Yeah.
he was like wriggling. I
The
was
flame flail will be
That's
enough to
terrifying.
right in the
It
side
was
of this
terrible.
creature.
like, threw it in the
It gets
toilet.
engulfed in flames. Nibbles gets knocked off, and
I get
the
knocked off.
He killed it.
And it's
So?
engulfed in flames. Do you want to
Yeah.
stay on
The
that?
Yeah, I
wa-
wanna
the
hold
warg.
Oh no.
You gotta shake it. The warg-like creature screams out one more time
It's cold.
and falls to the ground.
Frosty.
If that fridge freezes shit.
What was that?
In the back.
It's only 19. I thought it was a 90.
What was that
It
for?
probably freezes it.
Treasure.
Oh.
It looks
the
like it
war?
cleared up.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's clear.
And you rolled a 90?
I rolled a 19.
It's just like.
You imagine the board just had something crazy on there?
Oh yeah. No.
It's all right.
Tastes better than that.
That was nice.
Hey, we're getting some loot from this boar.
Like meat.
19.
This
No,
is
like-
food for a minute.
no, like loot.
Yeah.
Out of the saddlebag falls this cracked handheld mirror worth 8 gold pieces.
Nice.
You guys both get 1 experience point.
Fuck yeah. We
Do
take
you get
that.
1 XP?
Yep.
Do we go?
No.
It's like that's a level for me right there.
And unless you want to do anything else, you make it.
Is it? It's morning.
It's
still.
nighttime.
Nighttime now.
Can I take some meat for rations?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut up and cook the meat. How many rations can we get from a boar? I feel like a lot.
Make some pork
I
cracklings.
don't know. Let's go to the rest of the party though.
Yeah. We're gonna cut.
You
we're gonna
guys
eat-
set out
That's what we would do.
same route.
Put it
Yeah.
over, Hawaiian barbecue that
We'll
shit.
put it over the
Yeah.
flail.
Well, you already cooked half of it because you set it
Yeah.
on fire.
Yeah.
So.
No.
Good for us.
He's at XP.
Is that a
You want
one?
to roll it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another
no,
encounter.
make Rich roll it.
All right.
Come on. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
33.
33.
That's still
33
bad. That's
goblins
still
riding
bad.
cogs.
That's still real bad.
I don't even know what it is.
Anything that low is bad.
We got a fucking, 26, and we got a goblin on a hog?
But it was only the 2 of you.
You have one more. No, is it just the 2 of you, or do you have the cop with you?
We got the cop
Three
with
of
us.
us.
Oh, great. He's going to be like, turn yourself in.
He's gonna roll up and see him killing a goblin.
Don't
Whoa,
shoot.
come on, man.
Another one nibbles, really.
Where's that little 9-year-old murderer?
That's a hate crime, sir.
The goblin runs to us.
Just tell me he's out
The
of his
same
mind.
goblin.
Hey, guys, I'll take notes. Uh-huh. This is out of your jurisdiction, okay?
You guys see as the sun is setting, as you're getting closer to the colossal golden tree, you stop because you see at the edge of the tree line there are 2 large boars that look like they're eating some sort of truffle-like plant, and then next to them is a older-looking humanoid woman with eyes white and swirls of black. Skin that looks like it's made of rotting wood, and hair that falls down past her back, made up of tangled roots and vines.
Remember the fuck that is.
And she looks over at you after she picks up a bunch of plants, and her eyes
witch.
lose all of the white, and you just see these moonless night black eyes staring back at you, and her head kind of cocks a little bit. Children of the night.
Oh fuck no, dude. Oh fuck that.
And she has 2 large boars with her.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
What is your name? What is your business here?
Who goes there?
Stop.
Halt.
Don't do it.
I am Meandra.
Famous last words.
Please excuse my form. She walks around a tree, out of sight, and she walks back in sight. Young, 20-year-old, dark-haired, pale-skinned woman,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
basket full of truffles.
Here's 20.
It's
Legal?
getting late, she says. She's wearing a white gown. She pets her boars. Can I interest you?
boars? She
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Can I interest you in a truffle? I'm sure you must be exhausted from your travels.
I'm afraid we can't stay. We're in search of friends. Did you see a man and a young boy ride by here a few hours ago?
My pets were spooked, but I did not see anything.
I've had my rations for the day.
For sure.
We must get to our destination.
Like, Trenton's got you here. Give me your trouble.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you gonna take it, bro?
I'm not speaking a word to this
That's fair.
creature.
yeah, I mean, we're gonna like go around her.
Yeah.
Does she? Look
Will you
like
allow us
she's-
passage?
She whistles, and the
Fuck.
boars kind of stand at attention, and they block your horses.
I'm gonna take out my bow. We do not have to end it this way. We merely seem to cross paths.
You must be famished. Please, just take a truffle.
Take a fucking truffle, bro. Eat the truffle. Let's make today interesting. Take it.
Fuck
What, I gotta
no.
murder people to keep things going? Take the truffle, dude. I killed
be
2 people.
whistling, the
I
boys
got
be
exiled from my
listening, bro.
hometown, dude.
Yeah, I ain't doing that shit.
I'm on the run. I'm a fugitive. Eat the truffle.
And her
That
eyes
ain't
are
nothing.
normal
Her eyes are normal, yeah.
now.
Yeah.
You eat one first.
She takes one.
Yeah, of course she would. She probably made of truffles.
Probably.
You said she was like made of vines when we first saw her.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, no, I don't trust that
I
shit.
don't trust that shit.
Just trying to give you some truffle.
I'm not speaking to her.
Tell her to give one of the boars.
Why won't you let us pass?
I figured it'd be rude.
Rude to keep us captive?
Not keeping anybody captive.
Then step aside.
It's been so long since I've had any human interaction.
Oh, she wants the
Human
dick.
meat. Meat, bro. That's what it is.
Truffle,
Eat
truffle
us.
to euphemism, my man.
Well,
Not
You-
many people around these parts.
She says human. Though,
Yeah, I
right?
was gonna say you say human.
Just human.
Oddly specific.
Okay.
You say human.
Just hear that. She didn't say elf. So.
what'd you say?
There's not many people around these parts.
Are you not human yourself?
You saw my true form. I apologize. It scares people off.
And what are you?
She's talking to you.
Simply a creature of the night.
Where is he?
Did he leave? I thought he went.
We mean no trouble to you. We simply wish to pass and meet up with our friends.
May I take your pain and make it mine?
What?
Take your
pain and make it mine.
hers.
So if you eat the truffle,
I ain't eating that fucking truffle,
I
bro.
don't blame you. I wouldn't do
I'm
it.
not doing it.
What else are you gonna do?
Shave my pants, but not say a word to her.
Is there a fucking boy still blocking our path?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Fuck.
I will ask you one more time. Please have your boy step aside.
The 2 boars.
She grabs them by their collars, pushes them over to the tree line, and stands there with her head down.
Go first, Strix.
No way, bro. I am absolutely terrified.
You're leading the party, technically.
This is the last time I'm going to tell you, Strix.
You're the one talking with her.
Yeah, and I'm not leading the party.
Until we meet again, no
That's a good barrier.
ride horseback by her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Till you meet again.
Did you say till we meet again?
Yeah.
It's cool.
Does she have a big bowl of them?
Big basket, truffles.
So like in ShadowDark, you level up with loot, and truffle is fucking loot, bro. Think about the XP.
You didn't see that lady?
I was
Yeah,
taking that shit.
she's scary.
Can I? As we ride by, can I grab one out of her basket? I'm not gonna
Grab
eat
one.
it, but I'm just gonna grab
Okay,
it.
you grab one.
Yeah.
As you ride by, the last one to ride by past her, you grab one out of her basket.
And I'll give her a nod.
As you give her a nod, she changes back into her true form. Long, ropey, viney hair, rotted wood skin, dark black eyes, long claws. And she just waves.
Okay.
You ride off into the distance as the sun sets.
Yeah, fuck that. Nope.
Yeah.
Can't believe you took one, Leo.
We
are you
never
gonna-
know. Perhaps it could be helping us. She could have been a aid of some
If
sorts.
she wanted to kill you, she probably could have.
Yeah.
We have no way of knowing.
Do you want to press on?
Yeah.
You don't ever speak with the denizens of the forest, much less at night.
I think it is best to keep our peace with them, as opposed to enrage them.
About an hour past nightfall, you get to
Glad we didn't strike or nothing.
Nibbles and you get to Riley as they are trying to dissect
These
this
nibbles are truffle.
Oh, we are.
This is for you.
bat-faced, hog-like wolf creature.
Oh, gross. It's not even like a regular hog.
No.
He said it was like abomination.
He didn't say
Hog.
bat face.
Yeah, you didn't mention bat earlier.
No, I did not mention
Is
that.
there an actual term for it, like a creature?
It's a warg.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nibbles, is that you I hear moaning in the forest?
Leo,
Bolts.
you're here with him. He's here to arrest me.
He's here merely as a consult.
Melanor, what they say is lies. Don't you believe them?
I'm here solely for the truth.
The truth is what you know. I did
Yep.
nothing. I
If
was
you
praying
did-
in the church.
If you did nothing, you have nothing to worry about.
I have nothing to worry about. I had 5 arrows in my back this morning that I pulled out along the ride. 5 arrows in my back.
Why were you running?
They shot at me in my back before I could respond. Of course I would run. I am but a child
He is a child.
against 3 strong soldiers. What was I to do? They came into the church, they busted in and attempted to murder me.
With accusations, and you didn't want to answer their questions right away?
Answer questions. I told them I didn't know anything. They said, "Come with us," and I began to move, and they shot at me.
My soldiers would not shoot unprovoked. Am I missing some information here?
I defended myself. I shot at one of them, a clear miss. It was mostly to defend myself as a threat. It did not hit him. And you saw Tyragnis' light strike on one of them. Is that not enough? I am the head priest of this city, a member of Crow's Hollow. My family has been here for years. And you guys come in with your accusations to try to overthrow the church. And Sister Mirren is in on it. All of you have concocted a plan to overthrow me. And now I must fight to do it first. I have been put in a terrible position.
Your title in the township will hold weight. But we need the truth. We need to know who killed.
I don't
The
know
innocent
anything of
bystanders.
who killed anyone. All I know is I was in my church and I was shot. That is what happened. If my father were here, he could tell you what I am. I'm not a killer. I'm simply someone trying to find their way.
If you wish to cleanse yourself of all those wrong sayings, Nibbles, I suggest you go into the town and you cast the same spell you did on Riley. And you answer those questions.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. A spell that compels the truth. But who could cast such a spell? The lying sister Mirren, who is clearly a part of this, she is the only other one who has the ability. You saw, Leo, you saw her upstage me. You saw her try to prove her power right after I told you she's in question, and suddenly she pulls out things I've never seen before. What answer do you have to that?
All we seek is the truth. The truth will save you, son.
The truth will set you free, but it will not set me free. I am forsaken now. I belong not to Crow's Hollow. I belong to the forest. It is my new home. 9-year-old being melodramatic.
A little bit, yeah.
That's- yeah.
Kid, I'm gonna run away from home.
Yeah, basically.
Didn't pack nothing.
There will be no fair trial if I return.
Got a suitcase of toys.
There will be no fair trial.
I will see to it that it is a fair and just trial.
Yes, I'm sure.
The truth
A
is what
member of the
matters.
same group who attempted to kill me will see if you a fair trial. I trust you as much as I trust the dirt on the ground to save my life.
It's not very much.
Like that analogy? It's a 9-year-old analogy.
Exactly.
He couldn't come up with anything better.
That's pretty good though.
On the spot, not bad. Have you talked to Saint Theragnes? Have you prayed to her?
I've not had a chance yet. I
No.
will tonight. She will guide me. For now, we have a mission to accomplish. You guys wish to scout. The orcs are still the priority. Regardless of what happened in the city,
On the scout mission now.
regardless of what happened in the city, this warband will come to kill us all. That was why I came to bring to the city, and I don't think the Duke liked it. And I think he brought those men to attempt to kill me.
Oh my god.
What? Melanor, tell me, why is it such a coincidence that this happened right after I tell the Duke of the Orcs and their band? Right after you guys establish in the city. Right after we return from our journeys, and then suddenly I am a criminal? It is convenient, don't you think?
I know nothing of coincidences. But we must get to the truth.
The only truth that will be seen is whether you believe me, a head priest of the church you claim to follow, with a God who blesses us all, praise be her name,
Praise be.
or 3 soldiers who claim that I was seen murdering 2 people on the docks in midday. A ridiculous sentiment for a head priest of the Church of Theragnes.
I agree it does sound ridiculous.
And how can I disprove what they're saying? They have no proof. Did you ask them? Did they see my face? Did they see my hands? Did they witness spells?
There's eyewitness testimony.
Of
They said-
what?
Of a
Nibbles,
child.
The brave? There is none.
Of a child matching your description.
A child. There are 87 children my age in the Crow's Hollow.
Is that true?
They said
It's
that
true now.
they said that there was potential of robbery at the docks.
What robbery? I have all of my items. I have not been robbed.
There was gold thrown around.
Do any of you know me to throw my gold around? Previously, yes or no? The answer is no. I've merely returned the things that people wanted to them, as I point to Strix. I've merely accompanied those on journeys who needed help. And I've merely apparently signed over my own virtue and the town's well-being to a group.
Well, how do we get you back to the town? You must right your wrongs, or bring the truth to light that there were no wrongs committed by you.
You're really setting up an ultimatum, my guy.
What about
Don't set up an ultimatum against a 9-year-old.
what about you, Melanor? Can't you
It's not gonna
clear?
work.
Can't you clear his name? Do you think
Not-
Nibbles would have done
Yes,
this?
can't you help me?
Not with my word alone. He
like
must
you're-
show up and convince the people. The truth is what they seek.
Why would I have killed? If Theragnes guides me, would I murder in cold blood?
I agree that is not what Theragnes would lead you to
So
do.
why can you not advocate for me? Your word would go a long way. Should I be lying? Taragnus, take this man's sentence from him. As I'm gonna cast blindness on him, blind deafen, cast blind
On me?
on you.
He's trying to prove a
I'm
point.
trying to prove a point that Taragnus is with me, and you believe in her technically. So, yeah, that fucking meets a beats. 12. Thank God for my +5, huh?
Against
One
me?
piece of my dice.
I thought it was
You're
a one
blind,
for
my
zero.
guy.
Yeah, there's no
As you
save
hear me
for
speaking Celestial, and you heard me invoke Taragnus' name to say, to dull your senses, if I was telling the truth. How did I word that? Hold on, let me rework that.
You misworded it,
Yes,
but
you know what I mean.
yeah.
So you blinded him so he
Prove
could see the
prove
truth.
my faith that she is with me, and I would not commit such acts against her name. Boom.
Okay. I'll take my hammer, smash it into the ground.
Okay.
Take a knee. With loss of vision, I'll pray to Taragnus in my
Okay.
head.
Yes.
And see, I'll reach out and ask if this is her doing. Will she answer my prayer?
She will not.
Classic her. That's what she does. She's a tease, bro. She's a fucking tease. She comes to you once and then never again. She's gonna hate me at the end, but I'm gonna overthrow her and take her place. I think I'm pray to Saint Nibbles. Yeah. Long term, if I survive, yeah. 100%.
I cannot
Every
see
new
a
character I
thing.
make is gonna pray to the Almighty Nibbles.
I cannot see a thing. What is going on?
Dark.
Do you see, Melanor, the truth? Taragnus is here now.
I
can
see
feel her.
nothing. Leo, are you still there? You still have your vision?
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder.
Oh, fuck.
She is here. I'm gonna cast light. 19. I'm fucking nailing it.
Nice.
As I think is it on me or let me double check.
You can cast it on an object or anything.
I was just gonna do it in the air. Let me double check. One object. You touch. So I'll go up to him, touch him. I touch his heart and says, "Taragnus sees your heart. Witness it." As I drop my focus on blind,
Okay.
and as you have light now for an hour.
Bree blinded by a light temporarily,
Yeah, pretty much.
but you are just radiating light.
Do you not believe her word? I would never murder 2 innocent people.
Pretty compelling argument.
I mean, that's pretty fucking compelling.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
compelling.
For
Sold
a
right
religious
now.
person, buddy.
Do you guys see him casting these spells?
Yeah.
Or is
I
this
mean, I'm not
just
gonna
like-
say anything.
I mean, you know when I speak celestial, but that's also how I pray and stuff. Because Taragnus speaks celestial. She's a god. So, yeah. I mean, they know.
Have you seen magic?
But they're all cool. They're ride or
so
die,
cast
so
it
it
on
don't
me?
matter.
Yeah.
That's true.
Fucking casted that fucking truth.
Are you rolling to see if
earlier.
Taragnus forsakes me? Because like I feel like it's coming.
No,
at
I'm
some
rolling for
point.
random encounters
Oh, that's fine.
because it's nighttime.
That's fine. I thought you were gonna.
Are we
Forsake
at the
me.
tree or
Yeah.
no? Okay.
Yeah. Or under the tree, which is why I feel extra special. You see now, Melanor. She is with me.
As long as the truffle lady.
And if I had murdered 2 innocent
light now,
people,
too.
she would
I see
not
that,
be with me. If it was wrong what I did, or if I did it, which I'm not saying I did, but if I had, she would have forsaken me. So I cannot have done this. I cannot have done evil acts. They must have been acts that were probably fine with the GM. I mean God.
It does seem Taragnus is giving some signs. Though I can have your
does it?
back and be on your side. Cannot do it alone. You must go back to the town.
We shall. But let us let them cool down. We must see more about these orcs. If they have moved campments, then any trial does not matter. I will stay in the woods, but the town must fight on.
A good deed for the town could
Yes.
be in your best wishes.
And you need to know this information for your men. So let us see. But let us rest first. This boar is almost finished processing. Cut. Let us finish cutting this boar.
Processing a boar over the corner?
The whole
was.
time
That's
we're
what I was.
talking, he's just fucking cutting that shit up.
That's what I
Making
was
some
doing.
beef jerky.
Yeah. Let us stuff its intestines with its own meat to make jerky.
Done cured.
Yeah, this is all natural. We're gonna add artificial smoke flavor though. I got a spell for that.
Wait,
Put
What do you
MSG
get?
in.
Can I have artificial smoke spell?
Who's taking first watch?
I'll
Probably
take.
the guy with the
I'll,
light on him.
I'll take first watch.
I mean, the guy he got an hour light.
That's not great.
No,
Halfway
fine.
through the night,
That was
uneventful.
It's a four.
Who's taking second watch as you guys rest underneath the colossal golden tree?
I'll take it.
Riley, you awaken after falling asleep briefly for 10 minutes before the sun rises.
Ooh, that sucks. Why would I do that?
No one knows. I need this rest though.
I don't think we had light campfire.
You did not.
No,
Thank you.
Not safe.
that's why we had like
It is not
5
safe.
encounters.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Oh. Drink that. Oh my god, bro.
I already finished mine, dude.
You spent $4 for this shit.
Is that how much it was?
The day is yours.
You got the re-special.
That's crazy.
It's hot now.
Is it daytime now?
They're good cold.
We start. I'm gonna ask Nibbles and Strix
Mm-hmm.
to lead us to where the orc band was.
Okay.
Show us the way.
Must ride with somebody.
He's not intelligent.
Riley, will you
That's
keep me?
me.
Bro, yeah, you're gonna fuck this up.
Yeah.
So maybe
Nobody has plus on intelligence.
No, nobody's good at intelligence. Anybody?
No,
No,
I'm a,
no,
I'm a
nobody's
fucking
good at
minus 2,
intelligence.
dude.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I have a 10.
Damn, I have a 10. He's the highest at 11, right?
Everybody's got plus 0.
Oh my god.
No, I have -1. Everyone has minus.
I should have brought my fucking my wizard
0 is
out.
10.
Just
Oh, I have -1 for
Weather's
10.
good.
I thought 10 is -1.
10 is 0.
10 is 0. Yeah.
How many stats I got wrong then? Holy shit.
Probably a lot.
8 -1, that's for sure.
We've only been doing this 3
12
years.
is +1, that's for sure.
8 is -2.
Really?
No.
Stop.
I think
15 is +2. Yeah.
8 is -2.
No.
Stop.
Yeah, 'cause I have a-
No,
8
6
is -2.
8 is
No.
-2.
8 is -2.
Damn, I was just fucking around.
Oh.
too.
Yeah,
This is fucking-
because I have an 8. I have an 8 charisma.
So what's a 15? +2?
3.
Plus.
+3?
Should be 3.
15's +2.
Yeah, it
2.
is plus
2.
2.
Yeah, fucking liars, bro.
This guy just throw him
We've
in.
been playing
I got
D&D
two
for how many
15s.
years?
This is ShadowDark.
Oh, 3 years.
All good.
Raw dog in your phone.
11
Say it
Nah.
in the mic.
to the orc band.
Do you want to
man.
take the path that you've gone? Or do you want to go somewhere new? You want to beeline it?
I need a USB type C.
Yeah.
Che.
Yes.
Oh, what, 'cause you're a drug addict?
Sure.
Okay.
We're all on horses, so.
No, I
We've
don't
never
got no
been
outlets.
through there though. That's harder. You get lost. I get lost pretty easy.
Nah, through one? Through one tile, you got it.
There's
One tile, you got it.
2 tiles.
Damn, we didn't go through
Oh,
two. Damn,
whoa,
there's a
whoa,
whole ass
whoa.
fucking thing, bro.
Oh, what's that?
I don't know.
We're gonna find out. I bet it has my innocence in there.
You ride out of the forest at daybreak. Everybody's on a horse. And right before you get to the desert that encompasses the land north of the forest past Crow's Hollow, a small rundown keep
Fuck.
sits on this rolling hill that slowly turns into desert beyond it. And it sits atop this hill. It looks like it's protecting the tree line. This keep is at least 2, maybe 2.5 stories high. Part of one of the towers has collapsed in on itself, and there are arrow slits along the second floor and the first floor, and a main door as well. And you see tracks that lead in and out, and the door is kind of broken off. This wooden door looks like it's broken off the main entrance to this keep. Let me give you a picture of it.
I mean, we're obviously going in.
We got to.
Sounds rough. Or we're just all ride up and get shot by a bunch of arrows.
Also true. You said it was run down. Maybe there's nobody
Bunch
in
of
there.
goblins in there. Could be that nasty lady.
The truffle lady.
Truffle
Calling her
lady.
Miss Truffles for sure.
What's her name?
I forgot.
M something.
Yeah. Man.
Madra.
Madra.
Yeah, I mean, you guys didn't even mention it when you rolled up with us, so
Mandra.
we don't know about Truffle
I
Lady.
think it was Mandra. Bro, give Nibbles the truffle. He doesn't know about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably eat it. So, please don't.
That would be candy.
You're not wrong.
It just makes him start spilling the truth. It's like,
I
murdered-
did it.
murdered-
I killed them all.
Hey, you want some truffle?
You're not offering that for real.
Of course.
I would. Are you hungry?
Are you actually?
Yeah, are you hungry?
You shouldn't casually offer truffles if I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I brought your horse too.
I'll be like Nibbles.
All right, 4 I don't, 1 through 3 I do.
Or he doesn't.
That's a 4.
Re-roll that luck token.
You're actually gonna burn your luck token to make me take this truffle?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Takes it.
You have your horse too.
Yeah.
I
No
brought your
way.
horse.
You brought Desmond?
Yeah. You didn't say nothing.
No way.
I
Do
didn't know
eat-
you brought my horse.
Hey, he gave him the truffle.
Okay.
Does
It's
he eat that
delicious.
truffle?
Yeah, I eat the truffle.
Hey, he said it was delicious.
He said it's
Perfect.
delicious.
This is really good. Thank you, Leo.
As a sign of good faith, Nibbles.
I'm just looking at Leo
It's been
like,
a long day.
Yeah,
Did you forage for this? It's not from the town.
Do you have any
We
more?
passed by a traveler last night. She was handing them out.
I mean, we should get more. This was quite delicious.
Perhaps if we run into her again.
fucking
There we go.
wrecked.
nice.
Yeah, this thing is very run down, as
Oh,
most of
wow.
the towers are open to the air
Oh,
as they
wow,
have
okay.
collapsed in on themselves.
I don't even know if I want
You see some arrow slits,
Yeah.
and then on the hill there's a small pathway that leads up to the wooden doors that have been caved in on themselves.
Check it out. Oh, who's gonna watch our horses? We don't have Max for that anymore.
Tice.
Old Nibbles on peyote can fucking watch them. Is it size-wise compared to the Curse Keep? Much smaller? About the
a
same?
little bigger,
Oh, it's
maybe.
bigger.
If not the same size, might be a little bigger.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was gonna be smaller.
Does it look more run down, though?
Probably.
A little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah. The fortifications that are there look a lot stronger. Like the Cursed Keep had obviously the giant sinkhole in it,
Yeah, and
which
like that
you
destroyed
can't really
wall in the
repair,
back
and the destroyed
shit.
wall. This looks like it has most of the foundation still.
Oh. Is it, as we go, are we going closer? We are going
Yeah,
closer.
absolutely.
I think we'd
Do we notice any, like, tracks?
Yeah, you do. You see a multitude of tracks in and out of the main entrance. You see small footprints and then larger hoofed
So there's
footprints
traffic
as well.
conduits.
Beastman.
And you begin
They
to
look
hear,
Okay.
depending on how close you get, you begin to hear like yells and shouts from inside, snarls.
Are they speaking?
Does anybody speak
common?
Goblin?
No.
No.
We heard that goblin earlier, though. Do they sound the same?
Sounds the same.
There are goblins in there. We saw one earlier.
Is that what those
Goblins.
noises are?
Sounds
Exactly
sounds
where
the
that other
same.
one ran to.
And those hoof marks, those have to be more hogs.
Goblins.
They were terrified of us, though. It must be easy. There is good loot in there, I imagine. It will help my case back in town. We must enter.
Onward and inward.
Did you kill the goblin that you saw?
No,
earlier?
he got away.
Easily, we killed him easily.
No, he got
And
away.
his hog. That is why we have.
So
this
they know
feast.
we're
They
coming.
know we're here.
We killed the hog, but not the goblin.
Don't fucking lie. Lie to them, bro.
With the existing daylight, obviously a fresh day. The left-hand map is what you see on the first floor of the tower. The right-hand map is what you can see from the second floor of the keep. So there's still some light that kind of shines in through the arrow slits and through some of the cracked stone wall. And then also the light for the front door, which is right about here.
We don't know how many are in there.
At least 3. Maybe 4.
You are correct.
By commotion, does it sound like there's a lot?
If you stay and listen for a little bit, no. The squabbling dies down a little bit, and then it picks back up again, and you hear a little bit of movement, maybe some banging. You hear a loud, high-pitched screech. and then it dies down. And then you don't hear anything for 15 minutes. And then
Can
it
we
grows
tell what-
silent for 30 minutes.
Can we tell what the screech sounded like?
Does not sound like a creature.
human-
It does not sound like a humanoid
Creature?
creature.
Oh, it doesn't sound like.
Does not sound like a human. No, it's very, very high pitched and it echoes up and out of this fortress.
Say, Leo, do we go in? Do we come back with reinforcements?
I think we should at least check it out a little bit further. Any possible threats close to Crow's Hollow should be dealt with.
I agree. But we must know to get out if it's too much. We don't have our whole crew here.
Who's am I leading?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I can go in if you like.
You're the strongest menacing one. Guild leader.
Yeah, that everyone's trying to fuck over.
No.
Not once. Nibbles is screwing everybody over, bro.
Wayne,
This
dude,
guy
I'm screwing myself over, dude.
dug his own
Well, you
grave
did that already.
6 times over.
That's just how I be. That's just how I live. Nibbles is a free man, boy.
It's daytime, right?
It is daytime.
Okay. So we don't need no lanterns. Shit.
Unless we get in there and it's
Well,
like
yeah.
fucking dark as fuck.
Yeah, I want to walk up to at least like kind of where the wall is, peek inside through the gate. See if I can get a vis.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's go into crawling initiative then.
It's the first time I think I've rolled today.
I think no, second time for me. I'm not first.
19.
Nice.
You know, verse.
I got 11.
I think 19 will do it,
Okay.
unless Riley gets higher.
We could wait. Maybe.
Either way, I'm not first. Roll.
About to do a little mini genocide out here, bro. Let's do it.
I'm all about it.
21.
Fuck goblins.
Oh yeah, you're first.
21, baby. 21. All right, I leave. Just kidding. We're going to light my last lantern.
Okay.
It's daytime.
Six,
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh, I don't need to light it then.
You're not gonna light it?
Is it dark in there?
It is dark in there. The sunlight,
Oh, I thought it's like open.
it's kind of open. There's some light that sheds in through the second story, but it is still dark.
No, I'm gonna
You
light the
c-
light.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought we were going to like a courtyard kind of thing.
No,
It's
there is
just the
no
whole-
there is no exterior courtyard.
Okay.
Of this.
Oh, my bad. All right.
You good?
So it's just like one of the towers?
So it's just an actual castle.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But most of the top is kind of collapsed
Yeah.
Okay.
off of it.
We go in. Cautiously.
Cautiously.
What am I looking at in here?
You are looking at a small 20 by 20 foot stone room, this entryway with a lot of mud and heavy foot traffic.
Okay.
You see a door on your left hand side
Got it.
in large red paint or blood. You can't tell from here. It says keep out
That's blood.
written in common, and then a stone staircase that hits the wall and ascends up.
I'm gonna take the staircase.
Staircase or the door?
The staircase. The door says keep out with blood on it. I'm gonna fucking abide by that.
You begin up the staircase.
Quietly.
Just crouch
Quietly.
before you open the door, dude. Works every time.
You gonna roll stealth?
Okay. Is that Dex?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. 17.
I'm in the shadows with my lantern.
Make it make sense, dude.
Make it sense. Remember Pete? You'd just be like, I'm invisible. Just like in the middle.
Nibbles.
It's nighttime now.
It's daytime.
It's daytime.
Still daytime.
Yep.
Oh, it's the morning now. Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot. I'll roll in behind Riley.
Okay.
Bow drawn.
Bow drawn. You can see Lantern. He's kind of sneaking very slowly, very carefully up the stone staircase to the second floor of this ruined castle.
Thanks, Daddy.
I'm going with him.
Yeah, it's all.
You going as well?
That's just like the entrance is that small little room.
It is an entrance, and it also is a small enclosed room.
There's a what?
It is an enclosed room as well.
There's no doors or other
There
than
is
the
a door.
staircase?
It's a door right on your left. It's a wooden door, and then painted on it in what now looks like dried blood, it says "Keep Out" in common,
Oh, okay.
very crudely.
All right.
I'll go in.
Okay, Menelor,
Famous last words.
creep inside.
Yeah.
I mean, I think once we like get everyone here, we can.
Yeah.
Leave
Shit.
or whatever.
I'll hold off.
Okay.
Just kind of wait and see what happens.
Riley, the squabbling of the goblinoid tongue begins to pick up again as you are slowly climbing up the staircase, lantern lit. Most of your party behind you, looking at you for direction. You begin to hear echoing down the stone staircase this yelling, and it gets louder and louder back and forth between at least two parties, barking at each other in this yipey, guttural language that you can't understand, but you know that
We're getting close.
it's right above you.
Weapons at the ready, fellas.
Strix.
Move up with them.
Okay.
Is there a door?
There's no door. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna push forward
Okay.
stealthily
With the lantern.
with a lantern.
Now?
Where am I going? Oh, yeah, go around that little pole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for sure.
You were the first one up. You see, poke your head over the stone floor, and you see three goblins. Three goblins around this broken wooden picnic table,
Is that a picnic table?
and they are arguing over these dried hunks of meat. And there's a bunch of little dice on the table, like bone dice, and they're kind of squabbling over it. Completely distracted, playing tug of war with this dried piece of meat back and forth as you peer over.
Like, part of me wants to go sit down and, like, join in on it, but I know I'm not going to take that.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus?
Saint Arachnis.
We're shoot him with a bow. My turn yet?
Wait, relax.
I'm gonna follow you and shoot him with a bow.
And then he's gonna deny it.
Yep.
I'm going to throw a dagger at one of them.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Roll combat initiative, and you'll get a surprise round.
Here we go.
Shit.
Quit using my dice, bro.
Is it 10 hit?
They're good,
What's
bro.
your?
They're good.
Well,
to
hold
go.
on. Initiative first.
That's my Tobis dice, bro.
22.
My initiative is 11. So
You're last.
I'm going to roll the hit. Save that.
You gotta roll your
He said
combat.
Last.
I got a surprise round. You literally just said that.
No, you're last. Just wasted dagger.
Who got the highest?
22.
Okay, 22. All right, you have a surprise round. You're up first. And then Nibbles, you will go.
9 to hit.
9 misses.
I'm gonna go. Woo!
As you
know?
toss a dagger
But like,
towards the
I'm
table.
Too fast, you know.
Yeah. You kind of just duck your head back down, throw a dagger.
More of a distraction at that point.
Yeah. As it ricochets off of the stone wall, it goes tink. And they all look over at it and immediately scoot their chairs back, toss everything that they were carrying off of the table, throw the dried meats, and then run over to where the dagger is.
What are you doing, Nibbles?
Would help you if I saw you.
What was that?
Well, I'm not there yet. Nibbles will run after where Riley went.
Okay.
Not sure how far I can go.
You can get all the way up the stairs.
Cool. Well, I'm not gonna run in if I see them in there. I'm not gonna run in if I see them in there.
Okay.
Can I like stand outside the door a little bit?
There's no door.
That's what is that then?
We went upstairs.
It's a staircase that opens up into the second
Oh,
floor.
I'm on the stairs right there. So that's like a door, but upstairs.
You peek up and
There's no door, but yeah.
But there's a hole in the
There's
wall.
no fucking door.
Then what is
You're
that?
coming.
You are coming up the staircase.
Right, but what's that opening?
There's a door.
We haven't seen that door.
It's not a door. It's just a crack in the stone that leads
Alright.
to the hallway.
I come up the stairs. First goblin I see, launching an arrow at his ass.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15
you
minutes.
didn't even offer him
16.
70 gold
I don't
yet?
give a fuck. 3.
Give it back. Give it back.
3 arrow damage.
Okay. 3 points of damage as the arrow pierces them in the back as they're going to fight over the dagger that just got thrown at the wall. They all turn around and look at you and Riley on the staircase. Reach for their clubs and their weapons and their bows that are scattered underneath the table, prepared for battle. Leo.
My head up too.
Okay.
I hear like kind of a little scuffle up there. So
Yeah,
I'm
now you hear some
I'm gonna
racket.
start pulling my axe out,
Okay.
and I will see these abominations, and I will go up to the first one, attack it.
Okay.
I think that should hit 16.
16 hits.
7 points.
Okay. Call this the same one.
Whatever's closer. If that's the one he had targeted.
Yep. Same one.
Yeah.
All right. You smash him as he picks up the spear from underneath the table.
Okay.
Stab into him. Yeah, these goblins look a little beefier. It looks like they ate their Wheaties.
Fuck.
That changes a little bit.
Knotted muscles. Still wearing leather armor, but a little bit bigger than the goblins described in the rumors.
Oh, okay.
Bigger than the one they saw?
Are they green?
A little
Did
bit. Yeah.
Is it bigger
If
than
he
the
if he
ones you
explained
saw?
it to you, yeah, he's a little
Yeah,
bit bigger.
The hobgoblins?
No.
Not that big. They're
Well,
just juice, bro. They're eating good.
Manalore.
I'll run up to the commotion.
Okay.
Grab my hammer.
You're trespassing.
Don't do it. And swing away at that closest one.
Okay, same one.
Good
Roll the hit.
beanie.
We have a warrant.
Stop resisting.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
Not natural. 8 points of damage.
Nice.
So you smash him with your hammer right in the side of the head, concaving part of his skull, bleeds profusely, and still is attempting to spin around, right himself, and pick up the spear
This might be a problem, boys.
to thrust it into you.
me, yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Holy shit.
Of course.
Fucking
Natural 19.
goblins are these.
He's hitting you?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, fuck.
6 points of piercing damage from the spear.
Damn it.
Half because you raging.
Spears are meta, remember. Session 1 and 2.
About to go on my 10-foot pole.
Spear out, bro.
The other two will get in range of Leo, pull out their spears, and attempt to stab you. 17.
Damn.
Natural 20.
Oh,
20 hits.
The 17 plus 3.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, okay. So they're both going to hit. One's going to be a crit.
I didn't know if they had pluses or not.
Yeah, 17 plus 3, and then the natural 20. So 2 points for the first attack.
Okay.
And I'll double it. 6 points for the second one.
8 total.
8 total.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
Jeez.
Strix.
I'll run up to like Nibbles, hearing all this, and take a shot at the first goblin I hear after hearing all this.
Okay.
10.
10 misses.
I will give. No, I'm not going to take that. You get +1 to your attack roll.
Nice.
I don't feel like
Just for one hit or what?
just one round.
Mid-turn?
Your turn.
I'm gonna hit. The closest one to me is Spike Flail.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
Obviously gonna set it on fire again for the second out of 3.
Yep.
Obviously. That sucks. Nine points of damage.
Yeah, after being shot, stabbed, bludgeoned, and then whipped with a fiery flail, the first goblin falls
Nice.
Yeah, that's one.
across
One
the
down.
table, splintering the rotted wooden table in the center of the room. As the other two look on, look over, take a more defensive position, and ready their spears.
Yeah.
Bow and arrow. 14.
14 hits.
1.
1 point of damage.
Well, 14 hits. Is that the lowest that hits?
I'm going to
know.
rage.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck,
attack
I
one of them.
forgot about that. That's sick.
No treat.
14 to hit?
14 hits.
Ah, 5 points.
Okay.
Not nothing.
Not nothing. Same one that got shot. Come up to him and slash into him as the fire in your heart and the blood red vision in your eyes as the axe takes over for a little bit. And the fury that you feel wields itself.
I mean, you just can't like.
Slash down into this goblin. Menelor.
Goddamn God.
I'll attack the one that he just hit.
Okay, jumping over the broken table. Yeah. Take a leap of faith. Hammer down.
21.
21 hits.
Nice.
10 plus 2, 12.
Let's
12
go,
points
dude.
of damage. As you jump off the broken table and smash this goblin with your hammer, square in the head. A massive fracture in his skull as it begins to bleed all over his face. He can hardly see. Spits the blood back and forth.
Muscle, dude.
One
Holy
last time,
moly.
squints his eyes, brings his
That's
spear.
fucking gonna hurt.
Oh, that's
10 to hit.
Oh, misses.
To you, blood in his eyes, piercing into your armor, but not through your armor. As you jump on top of him, the other one will try to take a more advantageous
Oh, shit.
attack. Natural 20.
Oh.
Premature celebration
As
for
you've
that
been,
one.
as you've been flanked. 10 points of damage as the second spear pierces your side.
I go down.
Menelor's down. Roll a d4.
Better watch out, Nibble's gonna finish you, dude.
2.
2 turns.
Fuck.
Damn, that second guy really said.
Strix.
I thought you had that.
I thought so too.
I'm gonna
First die.
shoot it
Yeah,
up.
I felt good after
Yeah,
the first
yeah,
one.
yeah.
And then that 20 came out. I was like, oh,
Of course
fuck.
he gets a nat 20, right? here we go.
If you rolled
That
a
hits.
4, 1 through
Yeah,
4 would have
that
been
hits.
okay.
Where's my sheet?
Oh, why are you looking at me?
It was the 5 and 6 that fucked
14
me.
for sure hits.
14 hits.
3.
3 points of damage to the one
To the
that's,
one that's
bloodied.
fucked up.
Okay, that takes him down. The arrow is just enough
Good
to pierce
shit.
the rest of his skull. And he goes down, spear in hand, leaving only one goblin as he backs further and further up against the stone wall, whipping his spear back and forth, trying to keep you guys as far away as possible.
Against corner. I'm going Gabby. Well, that's not gonna hit. I'm just gonna menacingly look at him.
Okay. Nibbles.
Nice. Shoot him. 21.
Damn.
21 hits.
No one's got to save me,
5.
right?
5 points of damage.
No, one more after this.
Okay.
We'll finish in this round.
Okay.
Yeah, or you can.
We got.
Use my luck points. Luck token. There we go. 24 to hit.
Yep.
What?
Not this last one, I don't think.
9 points.
9 points.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, because you're raging, you get that extra dice. Huh?
Get a D4.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Menelor, roll a d20.
When you get raging, level 4?
No, I learned it.
Oh, nice. I want to learn it.
No. Okay.
I want to learn it. I'll figure
Rolled
it
a
out.
I think it's like bonus too because I had the axe. I can
Oh.
rage because of it.
You can't retreat unless everybody dies.
Yeah.
The enemies die.
The last goblin will take his spear, hop on top of Menelor's body, teabag him,
Damn.
Dragon's nuts across.
try to push his spear into Leo. Ooh, that's probably going to miss. 12?
He misses.
12 misses?
Yeah.
Okay. Will
It's not a
run
strength
back
check, that's
to the center of the room,
You gotta do something with
Does the attack bonus fall?
your
try to squeeze himself out of the arrow slit, not going to work. Strix, you're up.
Gotcha. Pushing the door open.
I would see Melanor down. I would go try to assist him.
Okay.
I've got. It's a little meta. I've got a potion of healing on my person.
Would I know that?
It's strapped to my waist, glistening in the sky.
Breaking case of
Tag on
emergency.
If it's like in the open, I would probably know what it is.
Were you with me when I
Right
got
next
it?
to Clorox bleach.
I don't think
I don't
so.
remember. I'm just
They're
saying
both the
if
same
it's
color.
In the open,
Yeah,
like,
that's okay.
It's okay. He gets you up.
what is this?
It's a DC 15
15.
intelligence check.
Damn.
That's rough.
Bro's got a. He just started punching you.
I trip over your hammer.
What happens if he does that and he rolls a 1?
It's
I
crit
didn't
fa-
roll one.
I mean, I
Same.
don't know. There's no rules for a crit fail on that kind of check, but
I vote he explodes and dies.
yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
I mean,
That was we were almost there.
Riley.
this is one goblin. Man, these dudes are
Hey, here we
fucking
go.
tanks.
17.
Did we find the room of tanks, or
For what?
this is just a
Much.
start?
To hit.
Maybe
17
this is
hit.
just the appy,
To
bro.
hit the gobby.
Not to save. That's fine. Sure, that's okay. If I come back dead, you guys are fucked. By the way.
How come you get so many? That flood gets 2 d6s. Bro, I need better weapons. Holy shit.
You be
Good
killing
spells.
enough people. You be killing.
My
do have
spells do
spells.
damage. I'm a fucking priest,
13
man.
points of damage.
I'm tired of nibbles.
Okay.
I want him to die.
How do you wanna
I
do
want a
this?
wizard.
I want
wanna
to
be able to do some
bring
shit.
down the
All
flail
you do
right
is
on his
fucking
skull.
bless and
Okay.
heal, and I
As
don't
he's
give a
trying
fuck.
to escape out of
Got
this
my
arrow
back
slit that is
straight through there.
half his size.
Oh shit.
Is he back?
He's got his arm out of it. He's trying to pull himself outside of the fortress. You bring the flail down right into his back shoulder. Just you hear the crack of the vertebrae of his back as you impale him into the stone wall. The flames lick up the side of the wall. He screams out and falls.
I don't know. Who was that dude? How is he for?
That's the guy I hired.
Can I pick up my dagger?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I haven't hired him yet, but that's gonna be the guy.
damn, he's fucking stacked. I'm gonna take him over for sure.
Nibbles.
I shoot him.
He's already dead.
He's dead. I loot him. I'm looting the first goblin. I want XP, 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 XP.
Yeah, imagine if he was paying attention. All right.
Why? What happened?
I see.
I'm down.
I see Melanor still
down.
down. I'm gonna.
What am I, the fucking healer? You forsake me. I don't care if you die.
gonna
If
give
I
him-
You're the one who wants me
die,
to go back to town
if
to
I
face my
die, you
consequences.
cannot go back because then they're gonna think you killed another soldier and then never get repented back into this
whatever.
fucking place.
It's details at this point.
I'm gonna use
You are
my
the
healing
healer
pipe
too,
on him.
though.
Okay.
Dude, the thing is, you didn't like build rapport with Nibbles at this point. So why would I rush to
D4.
get you up when I
D4.
could rush to level
He
up?
said I loot.
I'm very close to level 5. I could just
So you
get
get 3
that
hit points
instead of
back.
3 hit
caring
points,
about
okay.
you who just wants to betray me and turn me in. He doesn't
not
get it.
turning
Do
you
you remember what
in.
happened to Max?
I said I was on
Do you
your
remember what happened to
side.
Max?
Yeah, you killed him.
I let him die. That's different.
Dude, you're on a fucking roll, bro.
I mean, yeah,
What'd
correct.
you do? What'd you do?
I healed him.
The
No,
pipe,
stop.
pipe of healing.
Your pipe?
Whoops, I killed him.
Was that your last shot?
Huh?
Was that your last chance?
Yeah, yeah. Or I roll a nat 20.
That was the last
I
round.
really didn't know we went down though.
Yeah, we know.
How did you go down anyways?
The fucking goblins.
I
won.
got, strike
You
two
got
got
times
in
by
there?
the
20 to the
goblin.
face.
Oh, you got in there. I
First,
missed that.
first one
Holy
hit me
shit.
for 6. Second guy missed, and then the third guy crit.
Well, maybe don't charge the goblins on your own.
Take a hit for my own pipe. So I can get some health
That's a good
back.
Yeah,
How
guys
much is the
smoking.
potion of healing? Dude, is there a
Is it a regular potion?
table on there?
Probably do, it's probably
a D4
2d4 plus 4.
I think it's
2d4 plus 2, I mean.
That sounds
Yeah.
right, probably.
It's a regular.
Depends on your level, I think.
Oh, and is it different
Depends
than
on your
ShadowDark?
level?
Right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. I can just do healing, so I don't really...
Yeah, it depends on your level. What level are you?
Did we level up?
Did you level up?
Nah,
No.
yeah.
It's not a we
2.
thing.
Level 2?
Yeah.
You get 1d6 hit points. Yeah, potions scale by your level.
Oh, cool.
Do they cost more as you level up? Oh, that's kind of cool then.
Sick. Any
It makes sense
modifiers or
'cause you have
no?
more
Nope.
HP. Get more back. It's cool.
Oh, there goes. Bye-bye.
Big raid, big raid. Thank you for the raid, Toridactyl.
Thanks
For the raid. To the 8 people coming in here. One guy almost died. We're fighting goblins.
Yep.
This is ShadowDark. It's
Resurrected
like
me.
2E. That's about it. I'm not gonna heal him because he forsaken me. He's part of the town guard. And
I
listen-
literally said I was on your side.
When?
I said I will go back to town with you and be on your side.
All right, back
But
to my
And vouch?
turn.
You said I need
Yes.
to face the music. Basically,
You
is
still
what
need to
said.
be there.
I'm not facing the
Yeah,
music.
we're not
We're out of
I'm
combat.
fine. I'm not facing the music.
Yeah, but there's like houses and shit, right?
We're
Still
we're in
follows,
crawling
big follows.
initiative now. Strix.
Thank you, Borosaurus. Toridactyl. Saul Bear.
Do the goblins have anything on
25 gifted. We fly you out.
They have
to play.
spears, dried meats, leather armor,
It's true, bro. I still
bone
stand by that.
chains, necklaces.
And I'm gonna pop a
But nothing
confetti-
else.
yeah.
Huh?
Confetti
Nothing
cannon
else.
for any gifted.
You said necklaces?
You still have
Necklaces
one?
of bone.
Any
Yeah, I
any
have
gifted
one
confetti, cannon.
One
left.
confetti
right now.
cannon.
Any sub.
I would take a spear
Any sub.
Take a spear.
Woo
That's a
woo.
fact.
All right.
and then move.
Not from you. Don't do that.
I'll rather still got the torch
Should I get it ready? I believe in
or whatever is not lit.
Borisaurus. They're all dinosaur names.
I would move in there
except
to
for Saul Bear.
just see what the next room looks like.
You move
They laugh.
past Riley into the open air. The wall on both sides.
Oh, this is outside of
yeah,
one of
this
the
is
towers.
This is
Okay.
outside of the towers. The walls on both sides. It looks like whatever was interior was a courtyard at one point, but it has collapsed, and you can't quite see it, even though the sunlight would illuminate it. But basically, it looks down into the first floor as well, and you see the first floor has also collapsed into a lower floor, and it looks like
Oh.
there is some cavernous structure. There's a lot of murky water, and you hear a loud, high-pitched scream coming from down there as
Oh, I
well.
don't like
That's what
that.
you heard earlier, but it is echoing from whatever cavern is below this fortress.
That does not sound good.
Hey, don't go exploring by yourself this time, okay?
You know.
It is exposed to the outside. You also see there's a small staircase about
That's what
5
I like
steps
to
that
do.
lead up into the other tower, and you see a spiral staircase that ascends,
Okay.
or
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
descends.
Oh, descends, okay.
Yeah.
And besides that
Changes everything.
scream, do we hear any other?
No other commotion.
Okay. That's as far as I go.
As far as you go.
You have the light.
Can I light? I have flint and steel. Can I relight my lantern?
Your lantern's still lit.
Yeah, but how much time does that have left?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
We got-
yeah, fine.
Jidon.
Press on. Press forward.
Dungeons and Dragons. I like that.
Press forward.
I mean,
He's hurting right now, bro. He's hurting.
I thought it was Jidon.
Jidon.
That's not a
Can I
name.
peer off?
Jidon.
Yeah, you peer off.
Jidon.
Yeah, you
Jidon
peer
the Dragon.
down.
Thank you for the follow.
Um,
Live every Wednesday,
Take it.
I'll move you to
7
where the
Pacific.
light would be.
currently. UTC -7. 7 o'clock.
We just
UTC
We just
times-
lost 3 followers. Wait, is it
We didn't lose 3 followers.
Yeah, people literally just unfollowed us.
I'm sorry that I'm engaging with the community.
You're
Oh,
what?
you were or
He's
something.
gauging.
You're what?
I'm engaging.
He's gauging, bro.
You know what? I'm not hosting D&D anymore. It's over. Pack it up.
This is what it looks like from the first floor.
Okay. Is that what we see
This
This
down?
is what
from
you
the-
see, Riley. This is what you see if you look down. This is below you. So you see the stone floor below you. You see a door that's underneath you as well. You see the hallway that leads further south. You see a door to your north, and you see a wooden bridge that leads further north as well, and then a crude ladder that descends further into this cavernous structure
Oh, hit the
below
ladder.
the fortress.
Can I hit the ladder?
From where you are,
Hit it.
No, I know.
Okay.
I'm saying, can
I
I
thought
take
you
the
s-
ladder? I didn't know.
I mean,
if, like,
this
I can,
this is what you can see from where you are, right? It's,
I'm
it's
just
not
gonna go-
shown on the map,
I'm gonna
but
go down the staircase because that would take me down. I would
correct.
assume so.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement will get you to the staircase.
Cool, works for me. Anything
'Kay.
in that room specifically, like that staircase room?
In this room, you do see a bunch of, you see piles of bark from
Bark?
trees, yeah.
Okay.
Stripped, cleaned free of any type of bugs or any type of
Vegetation,
rot or
yeah.
vegetation from it. Yeah, just a bunch of bark piled here.
Interesting. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Nibbles.
Continue forth. I'll follow Riley. Double movement.
Triple movement.
I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
No immediate threats, so.
Ooh, we should probably take some bark for a campfire or something. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, light.
Oh, yeah,
Bark?
Yeah, you can cast that.
You want bark, though? Is that what you said?
Let's move up with him.
Okay.
What's your bark?
Can we use bark for torches? Probably.
Yeah, it's wood.
Oh. Well, yeah, but you need more than just wood for torches.
Menolar. Hanging in there.
Rags. You need. Oil.
Yeah, a little pieced up.
We ain't medieval.
I'll follow follow the gang since
Okay.
they did save me and all.
Jockey.
All right.
Oh my god. Stupid.
Strix.
Which monkey? From Nickelodeon?
Following everybody else.
Hi, I'm Pop.
Okay.
Then who? Who are you talking about?
The stone staircase descends down in a circular fashion in this room.
No
What
other
is
doors
that?
or anything?
No
in
other
there?
doors, just the exterior access via the arrow slits to the sunlight.
Who's a monkey?
And it's what you showed.
Yep. And then, yep,
Flint, you have a call? Flint, you have a
I
call?
did that.
start descending. Okay.
Yeah. Flint, you have a call? Flint, you have a call? Yeah. Spray on shoes!
You begin to descend into the darkness
Light a torch.
as you light the torch. Okay.
I know so many quotes from that movie, bro. You just made that fresh. Hold on. Processing. Cheeseburger.
You descend down the staircase very carefully, very slowly. You see in the corner of this room a door to your north shut, and then a goblin sleeping
Kill him.
amongst these rotted leathers on the
Fuck.
stone floor.
Kill him in his sleep.
I said we ambush him.
Do you have like a blanket over him or anything?
Hardly.
Well, I used my action to light a torch, so I was gonna light him on fire.
Oh, Jesus.
Just if there's something that's flammable on him. They're
Drake
usually
is
wearing
crazy,
like
bro.
furs and stuff.
He's got
I'm a
some
noble. He fucking lights him on fire.
Yeah, they're scum, bro. These are nasty.
Ah.
very crude, very poorly
Crude sounds like the Crudes.
cured
Wow.
leathers of some
Paramount.
animal
Paramount Plus sponsor.
that he's kind of using as a blanket, but it's kind of
Spearmint glass.
Anything
half
look
covering.
flammable on him?
Not with a torch very quickly.
Mouth
That would.
open.
Yeah, he's snoring.
Okay, I'm stick torch in his
Jesus,
mouth.
man.
Fuck yeah.
Production.
Okay, roll
You can't make no
combat.
noise.
Roll combat initiative. You'll get a surprise round.
It's a shitty way to wake up.
You fucking stabbed, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking Morgan ruined my dice, dude.
14.
14.
We re-rolling combi.
Yeah.
That's cocky shit. Holy shit!
See,
I
you
did,
ruined my
ruin
fucking
those
dice, bro.
I ruined
Oh
those
my
dice.
god.
They're cursed.
Natural one.
Oh,
No, it's
That's a
not
shot.
because
It's not 11 yet.
It is a shot.
I can finish the other ones, Daddy-o.
Dude, you're a fucking bitch.
Say some shit. You come to my house.
Fucking
You come to my
say
house,
it.
sit at my table
Every
that I
Wednesday.
built.
Say
Every
it.
You
Wednesday.
didn't even help with.
Look under the table and whose
With the
name
TV
is,
that
whose
I
name
bought.
is carved
Clark.
under
Reese
there.
broke it. I didn't even charge him for that.
Break what?
The TV.
I didn't break it.
You broke the whole ass.
Oh,
The
you
thing
broke the
fell.
studio.
It fell on its own.
So my PVC job is what you're saying.
Yeah, 100%.
How dare you?
You said you built
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of shoddy
Wow.
craftsmanship. You gotta be
You
honest.
built everything.
You're really gonna say that?
I'm gonna say that, bro.
Great. Now we're gonna come in next week. Everything's gonna be moved around.
Yeah.
But it's nothing's gonna be different.
Dude, I've been wanting to move it around, but there's just no way. Like, there's no way to move this. It's set.
It's almost
how
like
it
you
is.
need help.
No, there's just no other better position for this to be in.
Not really.
There's no flat wall.
All right.
No, that's the only flat wall I was
That's
gonna
it.
say.
You rolled,
So
what'd you say, 14?
14.
That's the highest roll for you guys?
I know it's normally much higher.
Bury it, bro. Flint, you have go. How many crews are there?
What'd you guys roll?
I rolled a fucking 3.
3.
Yeah, I know.
Did you roll
I
initiative?
think the goblin takes it.
Yeah,
here.
you're first.
That was
Or
combat.
No,
the
Goblin
goblins.
might
I'm
take
wiping
it.
it off like I'm dirty.
Yeah, you gotta wash them.
Because you are, but
There ain't shit on my hands.
No, it's
dude.
because you're dirty. You're like, now look at.
Yeah, goblin.
See, you're still dirty, dude.
Gotta clean it more.
No, 14 for the goblin.
Huh?
14.
So you got 14 as well?
I got
All
14.
right, you're up first.
Sick.
Surprise round. You shove the torch in his mouth. Roll to hit with advantage.
3.
You shoved the
9
torch
again.
in his mouth? That's
6.
kind of gangster.
Is there any plus to it?
Okay, it's getting better.
I got one right.
You can,
Why?
yeah, 19 hits. Roll a d4 for roll a d.
I had to see if I got
Yeah.
it.
Bro,
Roll a
that's
d4 for fire damage.
It's slowly getting worse.
No, it's like an
1
Watch, this
point
is
of
20.
fire damage as you shove your lit torch in this creature's mouth. Roll a d6. See if the torch stays lit.
Nah, come on.
5.
5, it stays lit as you pull it out. Singeing his mouth, this creature yells out from his half slumber.
You can't make no noise.
Yeah, burning his lips and his tongue.
Oh my god.
Hazily grabs the spear from tucked underneath some of the bedroll.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. But
You can't if they're asleep with their mouth open.
Menelor, you're up.
Sick. I'll take a few steps down the staircase.
A few steps.
Am I within 2 of our teammates here?
Within close?
Within close.
Uh,
No.
no,
Damn it.
no, because Strix is down the staircase at this point.
He's all the way down.
Yeah.
And if I'm at
Time, you gotta
the top of the staircase where I can see down there, is that still just one person I'm by?
Yeah, it'd still just be one person. Yeah, you would have to be flanked by 2 people that are close.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to cheese a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll shoot an arrow.
Okay.
I'll take a shot.
Okay.
Damn.
Woo-wee! Grab me one.
One's coming out.
Daddy needs one.
You still got half
You
a
haven't even
shot.
finished your blue one.
Hold on, let me tune out for a whole round. Okay, I'm here. Oh God. The fireball's falling.
Ugh.
Bro, your stomach's gonna be tore up.
He ain't gonna
Look at all
catch
these
that.
different drinks you
What
bought.
stomach, dude? What stomach? I thought diarrhea is normal. You don't have that every day.
Bro, that stomach lining was burnt years ago.
I
through
have it
Takis.
every
You have
day.
a colostomy bag at like 30.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Rotate
ahead and roll
through
damage.
diarrhea and full constipation.
Take probiotics.
I do, but
I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
Strix.
It does happen. Yeah.
it's just every Thursday I'm fucked.
1.
1 point of damage in the line of fire. You take a crudely shot arrow to the back of the leg.
I slipped a couple down.
Whoa,
couple stairs.
We still
So,
rolled a lot of ones.
Ricochets off the stone floor and just catches you right above the boot.
It still happens.
Nixia. I'm so sorry, Strix.
Just a flesh wound.
These floors are greasy.
Just double tap back.
As you turn around, the goblin stands up from out of its slumber and stabs you with a spear. 11 to hit?
Keep erasing.
No, that doesn't hit
It
him.
beats a beats.
11 hits.
You're at 11? I thought you had like 16 AC.
No, you might,
If I put that talisman on.
What talisman?
He's like, hold
No
on,
talisman.
hold on.
Don't worry about it.
All right, so when Strix is dead, I'm looting him.
It's not gonna be long.
As your back is turned,
I thought you had it on always.
No.
The shit he found.
It gives you an AC boost?
Apparently.
a spear pierces your
Apparently
obliques.
+5, dude. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
3 points of damage.
That's
You said you had
insane.
16. That's +5.
Bro, why am I not? I'm always a front line.
Riley.
I don't know. I
Or,
thought he was
sorry,
lying about
Strix.
it. There's no way that's real, right? Because they said the
Damn.
book is the best item we've got,
I
right?
will knock an arrow to
Not that talisman,
that
apparently.
fucking
The
How's that book
talisman.
the best? I can't even
I'm
read
sure-
Because you can perform.
16.
No.
16
what can you
hits.
do?
It's pretty
You can
fucking
do some
awesome.
pretty good
You
shit.
do a
I'm
ritual
sure.
and shit? Oh, that's
Or-
cool. Summon Chaos Lords?
With what?
That's fucking
That's
insane.
Bow.
But it's like a
No.
whole
With a
fucking-
torch in your
You
hand?
gotta sacrifice
Torch in
people?
Spear.
So much more than that.
Oh, shit.
You
Okay.
need materials and stuff like that.
So
I
much.
did pick
Really?
spear.
Like
That's a
lots of
different
time.
damage.
You can you can use the same roll to
Yeah.
hit.
Sacrifice.
So it basically
Yeah,
brings
that's
the
what I'm
Chaos
saying,
Lord
it's just different
to the...
damage.
Okay. Jesus.
That's fucking sick.
That's a wondrous item if I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Gives you a level.
If we do it
You're
right.
full level to
Gives
complete
full
it?
level. Yeah.
Just completing it.
Just reading
Plus
the
you get a
book.
Chaos Lord.
3.
You get
3
a
points of
level?
damage.
That's insane. I lost all my experience.
Dude,
I
that's like
couldn't-
a save
that's
it to like 7 or something, because then you're stacking. That's a
We
free
have to
level.
start-
That's a
we have
save
to
it a
start
little
checking
bit.
Boxes. That's what it is.
Yeah, but by the time you
Dude,
get it,
that's
if you're at like
kinda-
7,
That's
8,
like a
I mean,
like
And
that's
I
a
was
lot.
telling
Then I
guys I
will
was drinking
move.
ash and blood. I
It's
wasn't joking. Like that's one of the things I have.
it's a
Are you
straight up like
just behind the
scavenger
stairs?
hunt for the
Behind the,
campaign.
yep,
Yeah,
behind
like,
the
like
spiral
7 days
staircase.
where
All
we
right.
always have open. Like there's a bunch of random shit. Yeah.
Riley.
I feel like you're yanking my chain there a little bit.
I'm literally not.
So you're full following it though. That's that's great.
That is pretty cool.
Can I see he's doing this? Not yet. He hasn't alluded to it, but
Did you?
honestly, Nibbles will probably embarrass it. I'll join you.
Where is it? I don't see
Can
it.
I speed it?
It's
up?
downstairs.
Oh, I'm not. Can I go downstairs?
Yeah.
I thought I was downstairs. Sorry. I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Talisman has other things too.
Question:
Where'd you get
You
that
don't
from?
just get
What's
a free AC from the.
There's a little integrity on my part.
Integrity?
Integrity.
Integrity?
Yeah, integrity.
Lady
What's that?
killed? That's
13 to hit.
Does my bow snap, or do I just
No,
miss?
no, no. Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. Your
Thank
bow's
you.
good.
Appreciate you.
Can't get you in there.
Get me in there, man.
I don't know why. Oh, because you have a light on. That's why.
Yeah.
don't want to do this, dude. 50%.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
Yeah.
From the top of the staircase? Or from the bottom? You run down and hit him, right?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
run down.
Yep.
10.
10 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right. Is your flail still on fire?
Yes.
Does it always do that?
No, it doesn't. That was the last one.
Okay. Sweet. Nibbles.
Ain't no eraser left on that thing.
In the dark.
Dark now. I cast light on myself. I attempt to. I cast light on myself as I light the room.
Okay.
I'll put
That's
some
it.
hair in your chest.
All right. Leo.
I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Head down the stairs.
I
See
get my
another
pieces down
goblin.
here.
What
Yeah.
VT? Hey, what VTT are we using?
Owlbear Rodeo.
Virtual tabletop. No.
Virtual tabletop. It is Owlbear, yeah. I
Yep.
didn't know what VTT stood for.
Now you do.
Owlbear.rodeo, but he makes the map in Incarnate for the most part. Otherwise, he
Wow.
takes public maps.
Yeah, most of
or
them
available
are
maps, but the main map is Incarnate.
Dyson logos. Check out Dyson logos. A bunch of maps.
Dyson Logos, not sponsored. Check them out if you want. But we don't get money.
He cursed those, bro.
DysonLogos.com/drunkendragons. I wish. I can't wait
Yeah.
until we can throw out a promo.
19 to
That'd be
hit.
sick.
19 hits.
One single
5 points.
subscriber, I
5
pop the
points.
confetti cannon. Think about that.
One subscription.
Confetti cannon. Just
Confetti.
huge
And
confetti
I have to
cannon.
clean all that up.
Yeah.
It's
It's an
a-
Which he
actual
does.
firework inside
It
the
is.
garage.
It is
Fun fact,
100%.
He does not clean it up.
I do clean it up.
No, there's
every
still-
next week.
His
there's a
dogs.
lot
His dogs
inside
just eat the
garage
confetti.
door. Yep, they look like that.
That's just a sneak
There's
peek.
been one on the bottom of your cup since the first one, and every time you take a drink, I
Oh, look at that.
That is awesome.
Confetti on the cup. Yeah, it's a problem. They get everywhere, man.
All right.
I have smoke bombs too. Honestly,
Okay,
50
we're not
gifted smoke bombs in the garage. I don't care.
Menelor.
Just fucking light it up.
50 gifted
I'd be
smoke
okay with
bombs. Yeah, red one, and I think I got a blue one and a yellow one over there. We'll light all three. I don't give a fuck.
Light
That
Fireball.
thing's still up and going.
I'll
Barely,
smoke this house
yeah.
so bad.
Am I now between
That
two?
firework cannot be lit in the
You
garage.
can
That will
be
burn
if
the
you
house
get all the
down.
way down the
You know what?
staircase. Yes.
200
I'll give
gifted.
that
I'd like
to
the
you.
firework.
Yeah.
Okay. At that point, I'll just swing my hammer then.
Cool.
200. No one's gifting 200. That's $1,000.
Ooh,
You gift us
23
$1,000,
to hit.
Definitely
I'll light the
hits.
fireworks in the garage. I'll put it on right on the TV and light that shit. What? I will too.
11 points of
And everyone will be
damage.
like,
How do you wanna do
"Stop,
this?"
stop," But I'll do it. I already know. And then everyone will run. I can't wait.
Straight down.
Straight down.
Straight down in the skull.
Run down the stairs.
His head goes into his body.
In between two of your companions, bring your hammer up, both hands, bring it down as his skull concaves into his spine, in between his shoulders.
Fatality.
Kind of sits there, he goes to turn around as his eyes roll back.
I'm so sorry I missed.
So I came in blast.
And we will continue.
Pulled the arrow out of my ankle.
I'm so sorry. I'll kiss and make it better. Sana.
Strix.
Whoa.
That potion off of you. Is there anything else in this room that looks...
Besides a bunch of cracked eggshells, no. Litter the floor. There's yolk and cracked eggshells. Litter the floor. A few bedrolls.
like regular eggs?
Yeah, like he made an omelet, or like there's a
Some of them are a
creature?
little bit larger.
Yeah. Okay.
Bird eggs. You see a few just pale white eggshells, and some of them have dots on them. They're darker colored. Much larger shells, but you can't help but hear the cracks along the stone floor as you walk over
Sneaking.
dozens of eggshells.
Baker's dozen?
And is that a door?
It is a door to
open?
your north, yes.
Baker's does it.
It opens outward, hinges on the right hand side.
Can't help myself.
Yeah, well.
What would Strix do?
I would walk up and carefully open the door while standing to the side.
Okay.
Kind of pointing at
You open the door.
Melanor.
Lit from the daylight.
Welcome,
above
William
the-
Darkstar 678. New follower.
Lit from the daylight of the exposed fortress, collapsed above.
Nice.
A few feet of smooth stone works itself into the central courtyard area that is sunken in to the bottom, and now you can see down into this cavernous structure below you. You get a smell of musty standing water.
We're just genociding goblins?
That's what I said when we first came out.
Yeah, I know, you did. We're just going to do a genocide.
Yep.
That's
You see a hallway to your north, a crude
I would
wooden
hope so, the way
bridge,
this
They're kind of
session
abominations.
started.
Yeah, a lot of
against
murder
dragons,
this
so-
session. For
a crude
sure.
wooden bridge that
says you.
connects the large gap in the
I don't call it
hole
murder, I call it
of the floor
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
to the north.
name of
The
dragons.
That's
She
right.
does not like goblins. That's
wooden
bad.
Praise
staircase
be.
that descends down into the darkness
You can't
below,
praise Tragnos.
We'll go in there.
and then a door
I'm lit up. Just pick
a
me
door
up
to the
and
northeast
walk
as
with me.
well, right here.
Throw you down there? All right.
Don't throw me down there. Just pick
No,
me up and
just-
walk
I
with me.
heard that. I heard that.
Don't throw me down.
Put me on your shoulder. Uppies. Give me uppies. I got light on me. I'll light your way.
No
Stringy
goblins.
shit.
Don't see any.
You do not see any goblins.
My elf daddy.
Any more eggs, shells, or anything
No.
around this?
Is that
No,
awesome?
really.
Fuck.
That's why I mean was be hot. You know that, right?
I'd move in
Yeah, but
to the left into
That's when we
that
start.
corner.
I mean, off until like
Okay,
11,
move into the corner.
Hot as shit.
From here, you do see
We're in the hundreds.
a goblin peer out,
So with nothing good.
admiring the ruckus,
Go golf. I don't go
and then immediately slinks back into the darkness.
Just wear light clothes.
I'm going in the heat.
I don't care.
As they would walk in, I would
I'm
let
not
them
Pete,
know
bro.
there's a
I'm not gonna be
goblin.
sitting
Okay,
Straight ahead.
I would let them know. Riley,
Do I hear any more crying, screaming, anything like that?
no.
Really?
It's from behind
Really?
you, Nibbles.
I'll go through. Follow Strix.
Okay,
There's a goblin straight ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He ran off.
I mean, that ladder is really calling want to go in the water because I've played this game before.
That's where the ladder goes.
I'm aware.
So cool.
Go, do it.
No, I'm gonna go over the plank. That's where the goblin went, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
Tickets for that? Maybe I'll take it.
Did it look like the goblin we saw earlier?
Is that
Yep.
I didn't see it. Did I?
Sick, dude.
Did I have seen
That's
it
gonna
through
be
the door
fun.
open?
Yeah, you do see him now. A very small, about half the size of the other goblins
Same
that you've
one that's
encountered in
on
here.
the-
Yeah, the one that
I'm fucking.
Oh my god.
he's fully bandaged along his head and along his upper body, and he's kind of limping away from you guys.
It's the kid.
Does he
You-
I'm
recognize
just
you?
gonna
Is that the
drag-
one that was
I'm
out
gonna
there?
drag my flail
Yeah.
and just like
On the stone.
yeah, just like fucking, and he's just limping,
Limping.
just like
Straight nitmare fuel, dude.
Trying to claw at the wall to get further and further away from you.
Oh,
As you
shit.
drag the flail along the stone, it engulfs in flames.
Oh, it's fucked
Am I
up.
close enough? to
Go
hit
for
him?
it.
That's shit in his pants.
Ah, 9 to hit.
9
Plus where?
9 misses.
Yeah, they have that little.
Your spike pro has
That has like plus for damage.
9 misses. A warning shot, just
Yeah,
to tease him,
purposely miss him.
to taunt him.
Want him to know that I am on him.
Into the stone floor, cracks some of the worked stone on the ground.
That might bite me in the ass, but that's okay.
As he turns around, you catch some of his bandage.
gonna bite you in the
Falls
face?
off.
It's the same goblin moving one. He's all bandaged
Man,
up.
fuck that guy.
He's all bandaged up.
I'm gonna buy you, so I can't help that.
Nibbles.
I was dragging.
Where am I on the map at this point?
You are upstairs
In
still.
the original room
Yep,
upstairs.
you're by yourself.
I'm alone.
You're alone.
Is there any loot in here? Looking around quickly.
No, there's not.
There's not.
There isn't. I
Let
already
me kill this
checked.
goblin we tried to kill earlier.
Yeah, I'll
bro.
go kill him.
We already
I'm
checked
gonna
that
follow
room.
after them.
And the next room.
I'm just gonna use my movement to start to see where I end up at, and then
Where?
to where they went.
Down?
Yeah,
Okay.
down. I don't know what I can see, how far I can go. I'm just trying to. Can I see that goblin? Damn, I got far.
You just went down the stairs.
Yep. You can get to about right there.
Oh, I can
And
see that goblin.
yeah, you can see him.
Oh, launch an arrow.
With your lantern? Or you have
I
light?
have
You have light
on
cast.
me.
Okay.
It doesn't. I
You're
mean, it
good.
probably reaches
You're good.
him, Yeah.
He's got a lantern. 11 just hits.
Holy shit. 7
7 points of damage.
damage.
As the flail strikes into the ground, this goblin turns around. Some of his bandages rip off. Arrow
Yeah.
right through the skull. Looks at you. Shambles forward a little bit. You wave at him as he
That's fine.
falls on the stone floor.
Can't believe 11 got it. I don't want to take this fireball.
Dang, you haven't taken
No, of course I
it.
Leo.
I'll just follow the party, I guess.
Okay.
Are they going across? Is that bridge look sturdy?
Nope. Riley went across it.
Did he have to do a check?
What about light? What's light do?
Doesn't mean you might not have to, you know.
Can I see? Because Riley's over there. Can I see? Is there like going to be a dead end where he's going, or does it open up into something?
It's hard to tell. The stonework is haphazard, and a lot of it has fallen in on itself. But
Yeah.
it looks like it does dead end, based on what the narrow field of view that you have.
I'm gonna wait then.
Okay,
Yeah.
Manalor.
I'm not trying to cry. I'm trying to have a good time. Well, that ain't gonna be that. You can get Reese to do it.
He would totally.
What the?
That was me.
You do
Oh, it's like some crazy sound effects going on over here.
You're welcome.
For real?
Am I up?
Yep.
Follow party.
Okay.
Is there any? What are,
That's like locked in, bro.
is that like murky water down there?
A little
Crystal
bit.
clear.
It's not fully water. So you look down and you can see.
You get test strips. You got defense and everything, bro. Killing a ton.
Come on.
I mean, you never know, bro. Whoever they got it from. Dealer be doing that shit.
They're tracking up.
Working on it. Yeah, I got to. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
400,000 people.
I can't do it.
Yeah, no, the US.
1 sec.
You're good.
It's like the top 5 killer.
All right. This is what you can see.
Okay.
So when you look down,
Oh, I see the ladder. I got it.
yeah, you see
got
the
it, got
ladder.
it.
That's the perspective. That's the orientation. The ladder. There's a small murky pool, and then there's worked stone, and then this cave system that splinters off underneath the fortress.
And that's where we're hearing the screams from.
That's where you're hearing the screams echo out from.
Across the room on the right, is there any doors over there?
There is.
There's
Yes,
a door
there
that
is
way?
a door right here.
Yeah, like it might have been shit. Now it's like
I'll make my way over there.
it's a huge problem.
Gotcha. All right. You make your way, looking over the pit,
Yeah.
about halfway.
Watching my step.
Yep,
yeah.
halfway to the door.
Get that plus some arcane. Probably.
That's my turn.
Sweet.
What? Ball. Oh,
Lucky. Strix.
what is that? I don't know what that is.
Move with Melanor.
Amphetamines?
And closer to the.
According to the Jefferson
We already
County of
looked at
Arkansas
this stuff
Sheriff's
to the
Office,
left, right?
that's a
We can
slang
see
term
that,
for
or
amphetamines.
I mean, down that way.
Further
Did
this
we
way?
look
No, you
down
haven't been that way.
I peeked that way.
You peek down this hallway, and you immediately see a very, very crude pit trap. It is hastily covered with wooden boards that you can see through, and there are stone spikes about 7 feet below the wooden boards, and the wooden boards look like they are dry rotted.
Okay. Is anything past that?
A door, a wooden door. And based on the
Could
map,
I
this
guess where the door leads?
yeah, this is your entrance. So if you went through the main door, that's the entrance of the keep, and then this would be the door that says keep out.
Right to that one. Okay.
It's like, God damn, dude.
I would come back and hang out with Melanor.
Okay.
I was like, no wonder you're the best.
Fucking eyes got all wide.
I was like, damn, son.
That was
Shot,
it.
bro.
I'm taking it.
Riley, it's your turn.
Riley,
It's 11 o'clock, so this is, we're cut off, I guess, now.
We've had that for a while.
Is there any more
I'm aware of
light
when I had
forward
it.
in the room where the goblin's at? Or are you
10:33.
is there any more what?
light, or is that where it cuts off?
That's the end.
I stole my lantern.
No, you don't.
Oh, it went out.
It did go out.
Damn.
Not good for myself to just throw that off.
Well, I'm not gonna go in the darkness, so I'm gonna head back out.
Oh, you said me?
Huh?
What do I chase it with?
I'm not gonna go in the water. I'm gonna go around where
This side,
Strix
guys?
and Menelar's at.
I got nothing else.
Okay.
Melanor?
Still quiet. No.
It's still quiet.
It says Menelar right there.
Did anyone loot that goblin?
Mandalore.
You guys didn't loot that goblin?
Mandalorian.
There we go.
Melon whore. Just imagine it like that. Melon whore.
There we go.
Melanor.
Anything else?
At least your name isn't
That's
fucking
it.
like dog food. I think Nibbles is a joke, and this character just.
And
Nibbles.
Murderer, psychopath.
Nibbles turned into
Nobody
John
looted
Wick.
that goblin
Dude.
we killed?
You killed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out that body of the goblin I murdered in cold blood without any issue.
Okay.
I don't think anybody looted the last goblin either.
Spear, leather armor,
Yeah, same shit.
bone
I
necklace.
figured it'd be the same.
Take.
Bone necklace is kind
I'll
of
take
cool.
the spear.
Okay.
I'll take. I'm not gonna put on the necklace, but I'll pocket the necklace.
Okay. 2 gear slots.
Okay. For the necklace.
No, one for the necklace, one for the spear.
like,
What is
okay.
this?
I was like,
item?
yeah. I was like, hold on.
Might be going
Hold
to
on.
battle right now.
Might go grab the other
Necklace,
one.
spear. What was that? What else?
Leather armor if you want it.
I don't have any armor on. That's +1. Yeah, I think it is.
11 AC plus your dex.
So it moves me up to
Modifier.
13
Dex
AC.
modifier, yeah.
Well, with the helmet, I get another.
I think that's leather.
And the
Unless
armor
that's
fits him
chainmail.
too, because he's
Might
the
be
sign of
chainmail.
that. He's the size of the little.
No,
rock.
plus the helmet.
Chainmail is actually the plus dex one, not leather.
I gotta look it up now. Me. Everything's different.
Leo.
We're with Melanor.
Okay.
You told me you did. What is it for then?
Spells. You get to
Well, I'm
I keep forgetting to do that.
What
I have
it
enough
is,
movement.
On
what
which
it
kind of
do,
spells?
What it do for you?
To that door.
Yeah.
Oh, against
me.
No,
that hasn't happened.
That's the plan.
I don't know if I have enough movement.
You do. You can
Oh,
use your
okay.
movement and your action.
Is there anything like as I'm going up to the door? Is there anything on the walls or?
Nothing on the walls. It's just
another-
that the ladder behind you that leads down, and then this wall
That's
this
gonna be
door
the
that
back corner that we
opens
haven't seen at all.
into wherever it leads.
Who has the light source right now?
There is a
Nibbles
light
is
cast
lit.
on Nibbles, and then there is natural sunlight that is shining down into this room as well.
Okay.
I have one torch.
Okay.
Yours is lit too.
Yes, you have a lit torch, and then Nibbles has light on him.
'Kay.
For an hour.
Cool. What's it?
It's like 58 minutes, 59 minutes now.
Melanor.
I'll walk up to the door.
'Kay.
Is it like a twist thing, or can
Not
I
a
push
twist.
it
It looks
open?
like there is a handle on it, and you can't see the hinges.
I'll open the door.
Okay, you go to
This happened.
push on the door. It does not budge. Shakes a little bit,
Try
but
pulling on it.
pull on it.
Yeah.
Okay, it does not budge
Oh, it doesn't
when
budge.
you pull either. It's a push pull push. You're right. You got it.
Push pull push. Like USB, so it doesn't go on one side. Switch it over. Switch it back, and it finally works.
The door seems to be barred.
I'm smashing with my hammer.
okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
So we're just breaking and entering, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're.
Tried
They
and
know we're
true.
here.
Tried and true.
Don't have to roll to hit, but go ahead and roll damage.
Roll damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Cops breaking in.
Not a fucking narc.
I got a warrant. I got a warrant.
8 points of damage.
What is that? A knock?
Your child.
Little Finster's up at 11. now.
Is he really?
Um,
How'd you hear?
I didn't even
Yeah,
hear
I
that.
heard a
dude.
weird
Oh.
knock. I thought the cops were here.
He's got a warrant.
He's like, that's a fucking narc.
4 points of damage.
8 points.
8 points of damage. Okay, you splinter this door in half with your hammer, smash it, and you can see that the top half of the door shatters into wood splinters into the hallway in front of you.
Dope.
And it looks like it is barred at the midway point among some metal pieces that keep it pried shut. But you can see a little bit of sunlight pokes into the hallway,
Mhm.
and the lower half of the door is still barred. But you can see that
So I've
there is
used
a
my
hallway.
action already.
That looks like it opens up into a small room, maybe 5 by 10, and then leads to the left with a staircase, a stone staircase that ascends
Sick.
further.
Okay. I'll shout out to the group. I've got a crowbar. Someone wants to break the rest of this door. Said not me. Ooh, fuck. That was close.
Just use my axe, probably.
With that sound,
Yeah, I've got an axe. That's worth.
Yeah.
I was like, this warhammer fucking tears through 90% of things. Crowbar is just in case.
after the smash, you do hear
Fuck.
Shit.
I'm so sorry, boys.
some back and forth, some yelling, also in a language that you cannot make
Yeah,
out.
domestic dispute.
God. Goblin again?
Yeah.
This is Avreth PD.
We're doing a welfare
Come out
check.
with your hands up.
Welfare check.
We just want to ask you some questions. We just want to ask you some questions. Come out with your hands up.
Strix,
Moving up to
the door.
Marinor. Yep.
Cool.
Is your torch lit?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
Torch is lit.
24 minutes.
It's
on it.
lit.
I'm so sorry.
Damn. Exactly.
Exactly.
Divined it from Dragnus.
The Lord, she speaks to me.
You being courteous?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that was very polite. That was polite. You can't be mad at him.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
can't be mad at
Can
him.
we see anything in there?
Gave him her phone for her bedtime story.
Can you see anything?
Yeah.
Now that you have the light, yes.
He stays up with her phone on YouTube.
And she fell asleep.
I was like, 'cause I don't
Yeah.
feel like I can see.
Yeah. No, you can. Past the door, you see this narrow hallway, crude stone. A lot of it has been collapsed in on itself. And then to the left of the hallway is a stone staircase that just narrowly ascends along the wall at an angle up towards what you presume is one of the 4 corners of this castle. And you hear the echo of these goblin voices from above.
Like they're coming from that direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just watching like
Oh, we hear footsteps coming down. Fuck.
We'll just hear the goblin voices.
I was gonna say it's fine. It's her YouTube. So that could take.
We might leave it barred and shoot through.
That might be a good idea. I can pull an arrow from where. If the light's poking up that far, I might be able to
Yeah.
take aim.
Pulls up some Diddy.
Yeah, I'll just step to the side.
Yo,
While the
chill.
torch is still illuminated.
That's what I. It's his mic stand. I thought I was
How much
tripping
light
the
do you wanna leave?
fuck out, dude.
Just that hallway.
I mean, that's natural
Like, if
light,
that's,
right?
like,
There's a
the-
little bit of natural daylight that peeks
Yeah.
in. So
PCP, bro. You
Especially that.
okay,
There it goes down that.
Riley.
there it is. About time, dude. Those are only good on the golf course.
Oh, I thought you were gonna slam that
Can
too.
I
Ugh.
grab a rock
Yes,
and
plenty.
throw it in the water?
Yeah.
Now dragons gonna come up, bro.
I don't know. Might be something.
Cast light
Toss a
on.
rock down to the water.
Like as big as I can. Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the boys.
20, 30 pounder.
For the boys.
No,
Yeah.
they're perfect. They're fine. Yeah.
Chuck it. And it splashes
Here's
into this
like, I
murky
don't know if I
water.
want to do that.
Big ol' splash shoots up.
Splash, gotcha.
From where?
Big ol' splash.
Big old water.
Big
From
ol'
the
water
puddle?
splash.
How down? How
From
far?
down low?
Yeah.
He threw a rock in
Big
there.
I can smell
Did someone
the
throw it?
He threw a rock.
Yeah,
Oh,
Riley
okay,
threw a
okay,
rock
okay.
down there.
Squirty of the water. What's that gear icon for?
That's light.
Oh.
Natural light.
Do I see anything outside of just alerting everyone? That, I mean,
Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for letting literally everyone know
No,
we're here.
you don't.
The man was pounding the door
yeah,
down.
yeah, he's
Like,
How deep was that? I don't know.
At least,
3 or 4.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't see the rock anymore.
Like,
So,
Really?
yeah.
Like
Okay.
cantaloupe.
Well, I'll swim down there. I'll swim down there.
Grapefruit.
Size of a
It was a
grapefruit.
grapefruit.
It was
it's
the
not deep.
Size of a
Like,
grapefruit.
you stand in it.
You said you
Um,
can't see the rock anymore.
Yeah, it's still just like 3 or 4
Because
deep.
it's in the water.
Foot deep. Like it just
Oh,
submerged.
I thought it just meant like you can't see because it went so far down.
So there's a creature
Could
in
be.
the water.
we don't know. We're gonna find out in a little bit. I'm gonna press
Are we?
forward. I
hope
don't
not.
have any fucking light.
I'm
I'll
sure
just
we
go
will.
like a little bit in front of Leo. Wait for the rest of the party so I can have.
In front of Leo? I mean, there's half of a door there. Do you want to climb through the door?
Can I break down the rest of the door?
You can try.
Yeah.
Well, you already used your action, so.
Oh yeah. I want to crawl through it, but there's no light.
If you have enough movement, I mean,
What
you
a
have.
session, dude.
You can move and crawl through it if you want.
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Because it's too dark in there.
There's a
Nibbles.
bunch of goblin voices coming from there too, just so you know.
Nothing else in this room.
No.
I'll go back. All my movement. I gotta go all the way
Should've
around. I
kicked
can't
that
see me
bridge down.
along the wall.
You want to try?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like it's sketchy. I'm not gonna try.
You can try. There's a couple inches of rock.
Yeah, but I'm not. How deep is the water?
The drop?
Like
The
cliff-
drop's about
Cliff drop.
15 feet.
Ooh, but then I gotta swim back to the ladder.
No, it's not all water. There's only water in
Oh, I thought it's all water.
like this portion of it. And then this is all stone, earth.
Oh, I crawl along the edge to get to them. I hear them over there. Nibbles is small. He's 9. He would crawl right along the edge.
Yeah. Make a dex check. The DC's,
He's about to fall and break
15.
his leg.
I was going to say 12.
Don't say 15.
Yeah, I was going to say 12. Does it
Doesn't-
matter?
It doesn't really matter what you said it to. Yeah.
Belly
Okay.
flops into the ground.
Nibbles,
wasn't a
Nibbles
one.
falls.
3. Hope you said it to 3.
Nibbles falls.
No water there.
You take 7 points of damage.
Damn.
For real?
For real.
Holy shit.
You're falling. He just said
That's a
there's
ton of
no
damage.
water there.
That's
That's
a
more
lot
than
of
I took from
damage.
like 3 bows, dude.
1d6 per 10. And I round up.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, damage.
That's a lot. Holy shit.
Especially because I just woke up that water creature in there. It's gonna
Okay.
come out.
Stop.
It's some demon or some
not
shit.
even a
dude.
lot of water
I still
there.
have movement though?
Like a big ass kraken comes out.
There's a huge
Where
water
am I going?
creature
It's
there.
Cthulhu,
Okay,
dude.
don't even-
Where am I going?
Like a giant cave.
No. I'm gonna move the rest of my movement to go to that ladder and move up. I'm double movementing, so it should be enough.
What's this?
You want to climb back up?
The under layer.
That's where he fell into.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's like the lake. What's
I'm not gonna stay down there. There's a
That
ladder
looks-
over there I see.
I don't know.
There's a chest down there, too.
Oh well, you didn't say that.
I was going to describe it to you once you got there.
Okay, describe to me what I see
climbed up.
down in this hole
Okay.
that has water in half of it, and also it's a hole.
So you do fall down. You see the ladder. You see the pool of murky water that a rock has just been thrown into. There is a sizable wooden chest right here. And then there's a bunch of rotted meat of different animals, small birds, different
fuck
types of
that,
fowl,
dude. They've been feeding whatever the fuck is
pigs,
in there.
things like that. Bones,
And a bunch of tunnels as well.
a bunch of tunnels that head
my
south
God.
and east, but in front of you is a giant chest right next to the ladder that's kind of tucked up against.
It's an action to open up the chest.
Yeah.
It's in the den.
Yeah, it's in the
He's
den.
in the den.
In the den, baby. Probably big ass mother boar or something.
I'm
So we clear the
interested,
castle
though.
before we go down there.
So interested. It's 11 o'clock. I have a lot of booze. We're opening the chest.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Fuck
I
Nibbles.
know.
That's what you've said all session.
You've been trying
I
to
know.
kill him
I
all
haven't
session.
been trying to so far.
You open the
I'm
you
not
open
even ready for my next character. I have prep, bro. All right, go ahead.
you open the chest.
Bibbles?
Inside of it there is
Ribbles.
there's a set of blue robes
Ooh, I wear them.
that have purple and gold filigree along the edge.
Purple filigree. That's
Purple
the
and
hardest
gold.
color to come by, which means royalty.
Purple and gold, all deep navy blue robes.
Laker Nation, baby.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
okay.
Sorry.
5 pieces of silver. 5 pieces of silver
Read the room.
Okay.
in the pocket, a dagger in the other pocket, as well as a crumpled up piece of parchment.
Normal ass dagger.
Normal ass dagger.
I'm just leaving that.
About parchment?
Parchment.
Parchment.
Grab. Is that a whole gear slot for a parchment?
It is because it is a spell scroll.
Another one of these bitches.
Yes.
I'll leave the spear from the goblin. I don't give a fuck about that. I'll take the parchment.
Oh, we're hurting for
You guys all
slots.
get 3 experience
Yes,
points.
I'm
Let's
full.
go. Let's go.
We all do? That's crazy. Congratulations.
We watched you fall down there.
Yeah. You weren't even turned around. What is the parchment before I write it down?
Roll for it.
About to kick this
Oh,
ladder
what's the
down
roll?
there.
100? It's D100, right? Or no?
No, it's gonna be a D12.
D12. We're just got all the dice. My dice are missing.
I was going down. I'm actually about to.
Yeah, it's a D12.
That works, bro. 12.
12. It is a
That should be the best one, right?
yeah. It's a scroll of web.
You're level 3.
So, but I still can't cast that.
It's a tier 2 wizard spell.
Fuck! Where's the wizard when we need him? Oh, he quit. D&D.
He
Okay, and the robes will also cost a slot.
Yep. Robes.
One robe or 2 robes?
One robe.
One robe.
1 wizard spell scroll. 1 dagger. 5
Robe.
silver.
just kept blowing people up.
Special at this point.
Can't tell. They're very, very finely crafted.
Nice robe. I'll take the robe. I'll drop the shitty goblin bone necklace. I don't give a fuck about that.
He was so
Kid just got a bunch of
dude. He was so
bullshit.
strong.
I got a bunch of bullshit. I'll just put robe
Typical
for now.
9-year-old.
Nice robe.
Bunch of rocks in the pocket.
I'll put nice robe. Did I tell you? Like
Next-
later, if I convey, hey, what was that robe?
Next week he's gonna be like, why do I have a nice robe in my inventory?
Well, I'm just wondering if it is something. Is there
put
something I need to
royalty.
convey to you? So
I
you
don't
know?
care. I don't. I gave it to you.
Well, is it a magical robe or not?
I don't know.
Well, if it's like a robe of stars, I would need to know that.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
that, obviously. I'm just saying.
Maybe
Sometimes
it
it's
is.
just the
Robe.
coast.
You need
Leo.
a new cloak.
Hold on.
What else you want to do? You've used
I
your
have more
action.
movement?
You've used your movement. You fell
All of
and
my
opened
movement?
a treasure chest. Leo, what are you doing?
It's crazy how movement's just like a suggestion down here. I'd be moving. Sometimes I'd be moving like 70, and sometimes I'd be moving 20. That's crazy.
Falling
gonna,
counts as movement.
I'm gonna go through the door.
No, it does not. That's not. That's not rules as written. No, it's not. Don't.
Where else do you
want
want to move? You got like 10 more feet. Where do you want to move?
to the ladder. I want to be safe.
Okay.
With my
Climbing is
friends.
double movement, so
Yeah, I
you're
won't
down
make
there.
it up.
All right.
But I at least want to be at.
Leo.
Like fuck me for having a turn, you know? Like
Who has the light?
I do. Nibbles be wasting it though.
Yeah.
that's
I'm
crazy.
gonna,
Monologuing.
I'm gonna light my lantern and go through.
Thank you.
How do you remember?
Cause
How do you remember? That's the
we
first time.
running out real
Not the
soon.
second time. You can remember from the second time. We were saying all about all that. Dude, you were so.
Got it?
And then go through.
Okay. Climb through half the door.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I see anything?
You do not. You do hear above you
Made me so mad.
pitter patter on the stone.
Listen to me.
There's movement.
Can I tell roughly how many?
2, maybe 3. It's hard to make out.
Okay. And there's nothing in this room.
Bro,
No.
I followed you for.
Is there any doors or anything?
There's no door. It's just a stone staircase that's half destroyed leading up
For half an hour,
to the second part.
I'm not kidding you.
of this tower.
Like before the
Does it look like it can be walked up though, or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
you bat. I'm
mean, I'm sure on the freeway
All right.
you level out because the freeway is kind of easy.
I'm gonna go up it.
I know, because you called me back right after that. I turned left. I was like, all right, Godspeed. That Uber driver still went all the way to your house, too. I had to pay him for that. Because I told him, I'm like, just finish the ride, bro. I'll pay you. He did. He went all the way to your house.
Oh
So
shit.
the GPS
Okay.
could track him, so he kept
Oh
running
shit. Okay.
I was like, that motherfucker. He charged my ass completely. Could have canceled the ride for half, but.
Hey, boys, let's get up here. Huh?
What's
Oh
that
shit. Oh shit.
That's like Boss Goblin. Boblin.
Looks like it.
They call Boss Goblins Boblins.
Boblin?
Yeah, that's actually lore accurate now in Avreth. So they're all Boblins.
That doesn't look good.
You're not there. You're in the pit.
You see a
Seems like Leo's in the
hobgoblin,
pit.
There's
He went up.
large,
Go get some more stickers.
yellowy skinned, orcish looking goblin.
You're all shit.
This crown of thorns and this
You got more.
tusk like helmet made of leather,
Oh, I've seen this.
crudely put together, with this intricate armor on,
It's all Santa Cruz.
and a bunch of jewelry made of bone and teeth, and this large
Where are the
necklace with this shrunken head that
Ooh.
rests at his sternum, and it has this black hair that kind of springs out from it like a Furby, but it's this mummified shrunken head that's kind of dangling around his neck.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
And next to him is this
Name the movie.
robed, hooded goblin
Harry
creature
Potter.
with
Shrunken head.
shiny jewelry,
You don't
a staff with a amethyst embedded into the end of the staff, some sort of shaman-like creature.
It's gonna be a bumpy
Okay.
ride. Yeah.
And they're both ready for you.
Figured.
So they've heard the door smash beneath them.
Yep.
Such a shrunken head.
All right.
No way Anthony doesn't know it.
You still have an action.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
You didn't
Yeah.
react to tell me I'm cool.
Probably
Can we go through
roll
the double-decker
initiative.
buses and the bus
Yeah, can I
shops
try
and
and,
things, gentlemen?
Shoot my arrow at him.
Yeah. We'll give that to you, and then we'll roll combat initiative.
It's so embarrassing.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
I think my bow's less to hit though. 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Which one are you trying to hit?
The hobgoblin.
It's less 23.
This is my short bow's only +5. My axe is +7.
Not all these. Oh my God, there's more.
It's fucking solid still.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The Great Seal of Girl Skateboard, bro.
Yeah, 23 hits.
Look at that. Stop.
5 points.
You shot the big one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basic. Ni hao. It still says Santa Cruz, bro. I'm not.
He, after he gets pierced with the arrow, he rips the severed head off of the poorly crafted necklace, and it breaks at his neck, and he tosses it over to the other goblin
Oh, fuck.
as he's kind of taking a few steps
An
back.
item of importance there, huh?
Doesn't make sense. You know
And he yells out something that you can't understand. And we'll roll combat initiative.
What's he say?
You're not there.
How does
Me hoi minoi. I don't know.
Mihoy, minyoy, minyoy.
So that's actually Doodle
Rich,
Bob
you get
language.
+1.
That's not
Do you speak it?
Doodle Bob. Yeah, I
Yeah.
speak
Yeah, that's
Doodle Bob.
Doodle Bob.
Everyone speaks Doodle
Let's hear
Bob.
it.
He just did it. That's the only thing he really says. You don't know SpongeBob.
You don't know SpongeBob.
You don't know.
No,
SpongeBob.
you don't know SpongeBob.
You want me to quiz you on SpongeBob right now?
Bet.
Quiz you on SpongeBob?
Sure.
Oh,
let's
you would
see it.
lose.
Let's
buddy.
see it. You think
My
so?
Guy.
What'd you roll?
Played every SpongeBob game. My kids still watch SpongeBob. You
Dude,
haven't been watching
the
it
old
recently.
SpongeBob
When's the last
games?
time you
I
watched
haven't
SpongeBob?
watched the new SpongeBob.
I watched
I know the OG SpongeBob.
the whole season 14 like yesterday.
That's not the flex you're thinking.
It wasn't a choice. It wasn't a choice. That's what I'm saying though. Is he's not caught up.
Okay.
No, OG SpongeBob?
Thank
What do
you.
we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Yeah, that's OG.
Yeah.
14. Dexterity. 15. I got 15 total.
157.
20?
Damn, that second roll was not 20.
15.
Swear to what?
Leo, you're up. Oh, 20 again?
Swear to
No, he
what?
got 20.
Okay. Leo, you're up.
I'm gonna yell out to the rest of the party. More enemies up here. And I'm gonna take another arrow at him.
Okay.
What else did she say in that episode?
That's 20.
Nat 20.
A couple things though. Doesn't she say like a sentence at some point? Or no? She does.
10 points.
10 points of damage.
No, don't she say like you are?
Just be
leader
slanging
and
them
shit?
arrows.
All right.
Well, yeah.
Gets hit with another arrow as he's shambling backwards. And he goes to pull out his long sword, and he kind of cuts the arrows out of his chest. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Melanor.
So I started blasting, dude. Walk up. Follow Leo.
Climb through.
Yeah.
10. Okay. It gets you to the top of the staircase.
Can I see them?
You would be able to see them.
Shoot an arrow.
ChatGPT is amazing. Just give me a list of everything it says. He mocks the 8 ball. He gave me quotes from the
15 to
episode.
hit?
15 hits. If you're
I'm a
targeting the
ChatGPT.
hobgoblin, yes.
Yeah.
15
Big
hits.
boy. For sure.
Hobgoblin.
I got April signed on.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
The third arrow pierces his chest.
You shooting arrows too?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
I
dude.
didn't
I'm
have
not
really
getting
much
close.
movement, I don't think. Anyway,
Yeah,
so.
that's all I could really do there.
Yeah.
Fuck, I might die here though.
Yes. As he walks forward
Trained.
with his longsword out, now fully drawn.
Oh, that sucks.
3
That's
arrows
gonna
poking
suck
out
real
of his
bad.
chest.
This is gonna suck real bad.
How I get a raise?
No
How
shot,
that-
right?
how I get a raise?
14 to hit.
Oh, just misses, dude.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just misses as he slams the longsword into the work stone at your feet. You duck into the stairs.
15 is my AC, dude. Fuck.
How you guys doing?
I almost died, dude.
Maybe you
That
should've
single
been in the
shoot.
pit, my
Yeah,
guy.
maybe fucking maybe,
The pit
dude.
is kind of a vibe. But apparently you can just get loot and everyone gets it. It's crazy.
It's happened every
What?
time.
Yeah. So you guys sharing the XP,
The-
but
the
you don't share in the
XP, yeah.
consequences for killing people. That's crazy to me.
What are
The-
you fucking talking about?
It's pretty valid.
Ride or die is what I'm talking about.
The small goblin with the hood up pulls this small little bug that looks like it's
What's that from?
stuffed with a bunch of incense from its belt and tosses it
The
towards
fucking bomb.
towards the
Grenade,
stone
dude.
wall behind you guys. I
Dude, he
need
fucking made a
Clash
grenade.
Royale,
That's
where it,
insane.
like, popularized it.
I need Leo to make a
Leo, shit. Fuck. So sorry, bud.
wait. Sorry, hold on. 9 wisdom fails.
Yo, that was
He fails to light it.
He
Proper-
forgot
he,
to
fail-
light
he
it.
fails to light it properly as he
Okay.
pulls it from his pouch and he goes to light
God.
it with some sort of incantation, but it doesn't go off before it leaves his hand, and it smacks against the wall and just tumbles down the staircase. You can smell it; it stinks.
100% I'm going to grab it.
Yes. If I don't
I would
Throw that shit back.
throw it away. Yeah, throw it back or
Yeah.
throw it
Light
somewhere
that
we can't
shit.
reach
Just
it.
fucking throw it back.
Fundraise.
Yeah.
Strix.
Fun run.
Come through.
All right.
Fun.
Is my torch out?
Nope. Still good.
You see,
Remember
somebody rolling down the
N+?
stairs.
What the hell is
Ninja
this
game.
rolling down the stairs? This little fucking stinky bag.
Little stink bug.
I'm gonna pick that up.
All right, you pick it up. It
Well, it's in the
smells.
geometry test. It's called the impossible game, which is what we
Do we
play.
know
Geometry
what
test.
it kind of
Sequel.
smells like?
It smells like a
We'll still play that.
sulfur, like
Geometry test? We're very popular.
a dead animal and just rotten eggs.
Sure you will.
Look at Leo. What's this?
I think it was some sort of bomb that they tried to throw at us. Couldn't ignite it though.
Sarbamba.
You wanna light it?
Throw it back.
All right.
That is a great. You don't know the fuse on that. You know the stability. How high is your bomb handling?
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. Make a DC 12 wisdom check.
Well, that's a nat 1.
Nat
No
1.
way.
It's about to explode in his arm.
It does. It definitely explodes in all your guys' faces.
Oh shit.
Wait, I'm
No.
No, everybody on the staircase though is gonna get hit with it.
not
It did work.
It worked.
Wait, does it hit the hobgoblin too?
No, everybody on the staircase that he lights it.
Am I still in the staircase?
You are still on the
It's you,
staircase, yeah.
Leo, and Strix are getting hit for sure.
I can't believe this guy has Saratoga water.
For what?
4.
Bro, those videos.
You guys all take 4 points of damage,
Who's levitating?
and I need Constitution
All of
checks.
them, dude. All of them.
Just so good.
Sure.
Fail, fail,
Dude,
fail.
rolled none that one.
No
None that
way.
one.
21.
You're lucky it's
21 you
past
said.
11, dude.
Is
Holy
this-
shit.
That'd be
Yeah.
good shot. We're gonna pocket those for next week.
No, we're not. Because you're not even drinking.
Okay.
Is this a combat
that's a fact.
action?
He just had to say that.
He kind of called you out.
Well, he gets
Not.
And would I get my advantage because I'm by 2 people?
no, no.
Okay.
But also,
Fall down
that's
the stairs.
fucking
That was pretty good.
trash.
19.
save
All right, you save.
Fuck yeah.
Strix, you have disadvantage on your next check or attack. As you guys
Okay,
are
that's
hit
not as
with
bad as
this
I thought it was gonna be, but
putrid
that's-
smell and this explosion of sulfur that goes off, taking the 4 points of damage. Okay, Riley.
After smelling that,
Not even there.
I know I'm not going in there either.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
If I go
Push
in
left.
there, will the gas affect me at all?
It doesn't appear that way. No, it's just the smell and the
Just smoke
explosion.
for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no lingering gas that's permeating the air.
I'll go in.
Up the stairs.
Still get a +1.
On my rolls?
Attack rolls.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can I hit the hobgoblin?
You can.
Certainly try. That's not gonna hit. If only I had a luck token, luck point, a 7.
I don't have any.
You want to get blessed?
Oh, I have one. Sorry.
How far are they from me? Up the stair, up the ladder, through the doorway, up the stairs.
Can't see them. They're
Like
far.
here.
They're like.
I heard an explosion.
Yeah, you heard it. They're. I mean, as the crow flies, like double near, probably, 60 feet
Damn. So all my movement plus.
up the stairs to get back up, and then through the door, and then up the stairs to the second floor. Yeah, probably close to all your movement.
No other loot around here.
Go look.
Not at this. Not at the ladder.
That means there's somewhere
You
else.
guys telling me I should go look for loot instead of help you guys?
Yes.
You can do whatever you want.
I mean, I'm not gonna go off on my own.
Wow. Wow, that doesn't sound like Nibbles at all.
I mean, I like some of you guys, so yeah, I'll go up the ladder and follow where I heard the
He
explosion.
didn't like our other characters when he went off on his own.
Yeah, but I like you guys. Most of you guys. except
Your
for
light.
fucking
Your light
Bob.
dissipates.
My light dissipates.
Yep.
It ain't been an hour
Yeah, it has.
since initiative.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
be monologuing a lot.
No.
Do you want to use your action to move up there too?
Could be in the dark. Could be dangerous for a
My
child.
light is out after
An hour.
Definitely not been an hour worth of rounds.
First you screw him over on his movement.
The light is not 1 hour of real time. It's
We'll let him pick up both.
light is an hour of game time. Are you
Reese,
making a ruling
your
now?
lights out too.
that
No,
spells
It
affect
lasts
you?
an hour.
Yeah, an hour of game time. We've been in initiative the entire
No,
time.
no, it lasts real time. An hour.
So my light spell acts like a torch.
Yeah.
That was determined a long time ago.
This isn't new.
Was it really?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
The last time you used
Um,
light.
These rulings are just really trying to fuck us. Remember how there's consequences for killing 2 people in broad daylight? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll use my action to get up to where there is light, since I can't fucking see half of anything. I'm gonna run over there. And I guess that's it for now.
Leo.
Till I.
I'm going to go up and attack the hobgoblin.
This guy just hates me.
Fuck.
Man.
No, he just hates you.
Yeah, pretty much. Arrow's gone. Light gone.
Fuck. It's going to miss.
RP gone. Backstory gone.
Even with +1.
10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Big dog.
Do you want to look though?
You got a sub?
Huh?
Stop. He
It's
lied.
up to
Why
you
you
if
gonna
you
lie
want.
like that?
Oh.
That's so fucked.
I feel like
Yeah.
I was so excited
this
for
is
the
an
sub.
important
No,
fight.
that's
We
not
could
cool
go
at all.
down here.
Yeah.
You
It's up
pissed
to you,
everyone
man,
off.
if you want me to.
You know what? You're off the table.
I
Anything
give
else?
him my
He's
luck
off the
token.
table. Yeah. Just don't hey, go ahead and don't show
I just
up.
want to see the confetti cannon.
I know.
That's what I wanted.
Hey, it's 25
Fuck
gifted
yes.
for
Oh
this.
no, one. They said one.
One gift.
Yeah, no, just one
I
sub.
did move it to
Any
any
sub, dude.
Any sub.
We'll launch a
confetti
confetti cannon.
Yeah. Still over there. Right there. See it.
5
He rolled a
points.
nat 20.
Now, wow.
Want
Okay.
to show him?
How do you want to do this?
How much damage did you
5.
Enough.
do? Enough? Oh, I did.
He's huge, right?
Yeah.
He's pretty big.
Yeah, he's pretty big boy.
I kind of see him. I'm starting to walk up. I see,
Do we get one?
everyone's kind of
Not
hurt.
yet.
I'm going to come up with a sword and just
One subscription.
like one
confetti
strike,
cannon.
just fucking right into his head.
Straight into
Okay.
his face. Nah,
Right into the head of this hobgoblin.
Just one.
I
Just
won't,
one.
Bro, I won't. Chill. I won't. But I am gonna remove the safety tape and aim it at you.
And
He's
then
gonna
I'm
shoot it off.
and then I'm gonna move up
100%.
Oh my god.
in between
One's
me
up.
and
That'll
Melchior and the
hurt.
goblin.
One comment. One follow. One watcher. All right. It's just here. It's here. It's here. I'm just gonna leave it right here. Just
I'm
think
so
about that
happy that
confetti.
worked.
Oh,
Melanor.
hell yeah, dude.
Do I have two people
Lynn
by
Fox is
me?
right.
If I shoot
This
an
is a
arrow,
big
will I
boy.
get advantage?
Kind of small in,
Yes.
my opinion.
Sick.
But
Shooting
this for sure
that
happens.
other goblin.
Nice.
Does 14 hit?
14 hits.
Just kidding with you, buddy. Yeah.
4 points of
Frankenstein
damage.
computer.
Does it still work? This shit is.
And
I
I'll
put it
stay
together,
by
it
the
was some good shit, right?
stairs. Where I'm at.
Okay.
The cord isn't.
I don't have much health, or else I'd move up. But
You good?
Eat or be eaten.
This goblin grabs his staff and smacks it on the ground. The amethyst lights up
No, that's
oh fuck.
caffeine or
Ooh.
and just fizzles out.
One has
And he looks at it,
A couple sparks on the ground, like
Yeah,
what?
it's pretty similar to caffeine.
looks at the dead hobgoblin, looks at the rest of the components on his pouch, and books it.
Oh, we need to grab that the little Furby necklace that he
Jumps out of.
He fucking jumps. Oh my god.
I am happy.
Oh, shit.
I hope he dies on the way down.
Big turtle be backwards.
Not enough. Maybe. I don't know.
You hear him smack on the ground below. And you look outside of the window where the stone is broken off. And you just see him running as fast as he can, dropping spell components on the ground and different things.
Is he outside or is he still in the cabin?
He's outside.
Oh, okay.
Alright, take the cigarette off. You're super
Strix,
Move up there and try and shoot him.
go for it.
Yo, I need that. Need that mom food. Mother's gonna pay for you.
16.
16 definitely hits.
Personality back then, bro. Now I'm just a failure.
5.
5 points of damage. Okay. Arrow strikes him in the back. He falls onto the ground, picks himself up, continues to hobble forward. A little bit slower. Looks back around. Attempts to cast another spell. Fizzles out immediately. Riley.
Because Stragus not with him. So.
We go after that last one.
Going after him how?
Huh?
With what?
The flail.
You gonna jump out the window too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Why not?
Take 4
Because
points of damage.
You didn't have to. Said word.
Run after him.
Just keep that in mind.
They would kill me too.
Oh yeah. 16 definitely
Not
hits.
doing great out here.
No, I'm struggling, dude. I gotta keep my distance from now.
9 points of damage. You bring the flail down right on this tiny goblin shaman, right into his back, pierces through his robes. You hear a bunch of sputtering and fizzing from some of the potions on his back belt as they shatter, and he screams out and falls face down on the floor. The ground dead.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Can't let anybody run away.
I was just going to keep shooting him.
That was way more fun. I look so cool too. Jump
I
out
probably would
of
have died if I jumped
We'll
out.
drop combat initiative. Nibbles, you're up.
I had 24 now. I only got hit, so I was like, oh.
Wish we had
Loot
a
the
healer.
hobgoblin.
Okay.
We all get the XP. It doesn't matter.
If there's any.
Wish we had a healer.
I bet you did.
The hobgoblin is wearing.
React
It's
to
basically chainmail, but it's interwoven bone and teeth that act as chainmail armor.
That's
A
kind of cool.
fully woven bone shield as well on his back. A long sword, a long bow,
Long date.
long dick.
I'll take the
shield. Is it like
The
shield?
bone shield.
A build.
You're starting to fit Nibble's image.
This guy's getting
Like,
They come back with shields and bones. Oh, hey, guys, are innocent. Like, come on, dude.
He's a changed man.
Can't drop nothing.
He's just
guess
losing.
you're not taking the shield.
I mean, want a shield. I need the AC. Yeah, I really need it.
Can you
Okay.
carry it?
Given it gives me AC, right?
It gives you +2 AC.
Plus 2,
No eraser.
Yeah.
plus my other shit I just got. That's actually insane. I'd be at 16.
I got pencil in my card.
That's reasonable.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's,
brand.
We'll
that's
take it.
actually pretty
I'll
good.
drop my basilisk tooth as I leave it next to him.
All right.
It's got a
Leo.
bunch of bullshit.
Is there anything else in this room?
Nope.
No doors, no nothing?
There's no doors. There's a scattering of parchment on top of this rotted
read
wooden
it,
circular table.
Take a look at it.
They're all wizard shit.
Crude maps of the forest that are drawn out. Looks like they're trying to get further and further south. And they're trying to map
Yeah,
out
it is.
the surrounding area from some sort of underground hovel.
Do they have any... Where's their hovel located?
It's hard to tell. It's not marked on the map, but basically there are arrows that point into the forest south from a bunch of different locations to the northeast. From the northeast.
I'm going to take them.
Take all the parchment.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nowhere else. I guess we go back
Go
down
back
then.
down.
Yeah.
and down
Maybe
the
throw
ladder.
some rope for Riley in this case.
Is there a door that you can go through or no?
I'm about to find out, but I got no light.
Well,
You can walk around. If you guys want to regroup, spend a few rounds to regroup,
Yeah.
that's totally fine.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm taking that long sword.
Can I loot the goblin
It's
down
a good
there?
idea.
Yeah, you loot the goblin.
I
You
cast light on myself again. Successfully.
Oh, grab that necklace.
Successfully?
Dude.
Yeah, successfully.
Grab that shrunken head necklace, dude.
leather armor if you want it, a staff if you want it as well. Most of the spell components are used up or broken now at this point, but there is also a item around his neck. This shrunken, mummified head
Yeah.
with thick black hair. And I will send you
That's
that
like
stat
kinda
block
right up his
now.
alley, to be honest.
Yeah.
As you guys all gain 5 experience points.
Let's go. 5?
Yeah.
Let's fucking
Dude, that leveled
go.
me up.
Almost halfway, baby.
5?
Yeah.
So, dude, I'm at 32 out of 40.
Cool.
What?
32 out of 50.
What?
I'm 50?
How the fuck are you 32?
I'm going to keep track. The same as you.
You're a level behind me, aren't you?
No, you were gone
the
last
staff
week.
just
We
a
got shit
staff?
last week.
Yeah,
Just
there's
a
no way you got,
wooden
like,
staff. There's a
40
nice
XP
amethyst that's set
crowds,
into the
right?
tip of it. That's probably worth
And then you start over.
Yeah,
couple
so
dozen
you
gold.
next. No, I had some. I started with some.
Okay, where
We
we
leveled up and we had 10 extra from the previous session.
and we only got. Guess we did get a good amount.
Yeah. We missed
So
count.
we got 5. And I level up.
50 or out of 40?
Out of 40.
I only needed 1 point to level up.
level
Do I still
40,
get 4 towards the next
Right.
level?
To hit level 5, you need 40 XP.
Yeah. So I'm not 32.
Where do you guys want to go?
Keep a track.
He's probably at 30.
Do the points roll over?
No.
You got 25?
So as soon as I
Yeah, I was
level
gonna
up,
say
it'll
that
just
cap,
stay
you're
at
back at
0.
0, yeah.
Okay.
How in one
No, 'cause
session
I
are
did
you
it
ahead
wrong.
and now that
Yes.
you're top?
You weren't a level ahead of
Yes,
me.
I was.
Only barely.
But I was still a full, basically almost a full level.
No.
Yeah.
He's only one. You guys are like the only people that have been alive.
I was only behind because I wasn't keeping track before I messed up.
Yeah, but you're still
Between 2 and 3.
you were still back by like 10 some XP.
Downtime. We did get a lot of XP last session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's probably pretty close to you.
You guys want to check
Well,
out?
he's,
the-
well, he's apparently
above him.
14 above me now.
14?
Well, I didn't.
I'm at 18 out of 40.
That's not even halfway. So you lied.
That's why I said almost halfway.
Yeah, I'm full.
What?
Oh,
The benefit?
Huh? I mean, if you
The
got
what?
it,
Oh,
you
the
got it.
benefit? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. That's just where I off the last math. I'm not bullshitting it.
Alright,
but,
that's fine.
I mean,
Do you guys want to explore the rest of this place or head back?
we're gonna explore.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably explore
what else
the
we
rest
got
of
to do?
it.
It's 11:42. Just check out a few more rooms.
Yeah.
There's not much else to do.
No,
we
there's
can't
a,
go back and
there's-
carouse.
There's a fucking demon down here is what's going to happen.
You swear that?
I swear to God.
Well, then why are
Yeah.
you gonna say that?
It's
in-game?
talking to you right now.
What's
Yeah.
talking to you?
This shrunken head.
Out loud?
It ridicules poorly thought out decisions.
The thing that was making the non-human screams still hasn't been found.
Finally, somebody I can communicate with. Somebody of intelligence.
Be around.
It's fucking
Be around
Beetlejuice.
for a lot
Basically.
longer than you need to.
Now, maybe we can finally get some things done.
What are you looking to get done?
Reparations.
I'm listening.
So am I.
We'll put a pin in it for now.
You say reparations, bro. Don't go with that.
Let's build, let's create. I'm tired of destruction. These putrid creatures that had me before.
You're talking about building a whole
Does
church.
he know that he can only do it one time and he's gone?
Please, it's my ultimate goal. Just make something pure and release me from this hell.
We gotta save it for something special. You know that. You know that.
Fine, as long as the idea is noble and good.
Awesome.
Oh, me taking over the church is noble and good. I really need that head.
Just think it through.
Dude, that's crazy.
What's he do? Can he help kill
On
Sister
on
Mary?
command, restores a single constructed object built by an intelligent creature to its
Oh,
original
shit.
configuration.
That
This
is
includes
so powerful.
includes doors, mechanical devices, or even entire buildings up to 5,000 pounds.
Oh, you gotta keep that on
It's a
deck.
one-time use though. He fizzles that one.
That's so fucking
Fucking
cool, though.
crazy.
That is so cool.
I mean, the
Just wanted to
mechanical
keep.
items is like
that's
that could be
insane.
anything, dude. There's a lot of gray area there.
It could
That's
be
what I'm
the
like, I'm
key.
like, I can just blow
Dude, we
my
can
load.
set up an outpost that we wanted. Fucking.
No, you can do way more.
We
than
can do way
that.
more than that.
I'm thinking magical, powerful,
Like
magical
what?
items.
I'm thinking portals that we can destroy.
Yeah. No.
All right.
Within scope. You get ruled out. Watch.
Do you want to go?
Is it my turn already?
I don't remember.
Anything cool?
Where haven't we gone yet? Like
Just the lower portion of it. Everywhere else you've explored.
where Nibbles kind of went.
Mhm.
We'll start going down there.
Okay. You guys are all down there. You guys have all regrouped. After a few rounds,
It'll be a whole new place. Wait, how'd I get skipped?
Isn't there like more?
do you want to go?
Like, yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to explore the tunnel.
I regrouped you guys all down
Oh.
in the caverns. Unless you want to go somewhere else. There's nowhere else to go. You guys have explored all of it.
Where I was, down in the.
You're where you were.
Yeah, I'm going through the tunnel with the green. Or no, not the green, that way, yeah.
Getting desperate.
I mean, I want more loot. Just trying to level up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Just
We got downtime anyways, I don't care. Why did it have green?
I don't know. I don't know why that was there.
Yeah, I was gonna pick that one, bigger tunnel. I
The
have
bigger
light-
tunnel?
I'll recast light on me.
Okay.
I can't.
Well,
There's no point
try.
wearing leather armor. 'Cause I have. Does anybody need leather armor?
Yeah, that works.
So just sell it.
Yeah, probably so.
'Cause I
Lighten
have
up
the-
this
I have the
tunnel.
dark
What's
the
in
evil
here?
Armor.
Oh, it all connects.
Do you need me to carry it?
It does.
No, I got space.
A bunch of
Just
large
activate.
rats scurry out of this tunnel. They're all carrying rotten food.
Ooh, I don't want to bash them.
Yeah.
Nothing happened when you ate that.
Okay, that's all.
Interesting.
Yeah. A bunch of animal carcasses as well. And the smell is putrid down
trouble?
here.
Yeah.
You start to hear the rattling of chains as you guys all descend.
That's probably good for us.
The rattling of metal,
Yeah.
Most of the time,
chain links.
it's not.
I mean,
No, it's
something's
probably
probably
fine.
chained
Most
up
of-
getting fed down here.
That's probably fine.
Most of the time.
We'll go through that other hallway.
Other way.
What's the thing in Star Wars that gets fed? That they put Han in the pit for, or not Han?
Splits again.
Rancor.
And you begin to see your left-hand side as the natural cavern wall.
The fuck is those wings,
weaves in
Ian?
and out. You see a green winged creature
Oh.
that is tied up thoroughly with
Is our first
chains at the end of the cavern
got
to your
wheels.
north.
What it is?
Can I tell how big it is?
And it kind of peers into the light and it catches eyes with you. It's about maybe 10 feet tall. You can't tell. The wings are collapsed in at this point.
I mean,
but
eggs. You know, big eggs.
you
Feels like
It's. I can tell it's chained up.
peer a little bit closer and you can tell it's chained up now. It gets excited as it sees somebody come around the corner and reaches up on all of its feet and walks towards you excitedly and then begins to sprint, but is immediately caught taut by the metal chains and pulled back. And it screeches out that same high-pitched screech that you guys have heard before
Kite
as
moving and everything.
a wyvern or a wyvern.
I'm gonna go up. Can I try and break the chains?
Wyvern.
I don't know if I want to go in there anymore.
I mean, it looks like it's like it doesn't look mean or angry, right?
It's hard to tell at this point.
But it looked excited to see me, and it charged
As you get
me.
closer, it charges you and it gets pulled taut and back towards the wall by these chains.
I mean, they could have thought you were food.
Or I could have thought I was like
As
trying
it's
to freeze
moving-
it.
Save it, yeah.
As it's moving behind it, some of your torchlight or lantern light illuminates behind this creature. There's this leather bandolier
Around his chest.
with small blue bottles that are attached to it.
I'm gonna take a few. Like I saw kind of roughly where he was like chained stop.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move within like 5 feet of that
5 feet
to
of
see if
that,
he still
yeah.
charges me.
it does. This creature does, and it gets back up, and it sprawls out the wings in order to get as large as possible, maybe in order to intimidate you or something.
Yeah.
And then tries to flap its wings and claw at you again, just out of reach. Claws a foot away from your face, and then gets pulled back to the chains again, and then recoils in the back, knowing that it can't reach you, but it still has not dropped gaze. And you see it's protecting this leather bandolier, and a few of the blue vials are shattered along the glass. A few of them still contain this blue liquid. Screams out again, once again, this high-pitched screech.
I got a 10-foot pole if you want the bandolier.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the ultimate goal is to get that, but it'd be kind of cool to have a wyvern.
Yeah.
Would be kind of cool, yeah. That could plead my case.
Remember when he tried to get that hog earlier and it kept biting him?
Yeah, that's gonna work out real
Yeah,
good.
just keep that in the back of your mind. Not to say it would be cool. I mean, try and like fucking tame it while it's chained up. That's for sure.
I'm gonna pull out rations and then kind of toss it to his feet.
Okay.
See what he does.
I think that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
That makes sense.
It's a good cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Got to give him one or two, you know.
that's a good one. A lot of murder. Murder on my mind.
Nibble would be murdering all
Dude.
the time.
Yeah. Did not expect any of that.
I did not see that coming.
No, I didn't see that coming.
I saw it coming.
I wonder why.
I see you coming, babe. So we have downtime now, or how's this gonna work for the next week? Because like, I have stuff I want to do for a week.
Not at the town.
So I don't get to do shit because we are on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, we're kind of on a cliffhanger. Unless you guys want to press forward, but
I kind of want to wrap this up so we can do downtime shit.
you can
You
leave
go back into town.
and get to a safe spot where you can do downtime stuff.
We can do that.
I mean,
It's up to you
waste
guys.
a week. I need downtime.
Realistically, how long do you think it would take?
Realistically, you guys can leave this fortress and set up camp outside of it, and then do a week of downtime in here and make sure nothing happens with this chained up creature, and continue to take care of it or convince it in a week that tame it or whatever you have to do, you know. So
That seems like your vibe.
you guys can camp in here. You guys have cleared it from all the threats.
Yeah, I mean, I would do that. Like, I'd be intrigued by
You
it.
heard he said
Okay.
cleared all threats, dragons on threat.
So,
We can.
Cleared
yeah,
all the ones that
I
aren't
would
chained
attempt
up.
to befriend it.
Okay, so that might be your downtime activity. But
Okay.
we'll talk about that offline, and we'll deal with downtime stuff as you guys camp inside of the fortress. Basically,
Okay.
spend a week here. That'll be the downtime.
A week away from the city. I gotta get
Yeah.
away. Maybe they forget in a week, you know?
So yeah, if you guys have anything that you want to do, just send me your downtime orders, or we'll talk about it at the beginning of next session.
Cool.
But we'll end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Join us next week.
Thank you for all the followers.
Have a good night.